This is crazy. I haven't done this in like a month. Frick you, YouTube? No. No. You have to be kind to them. Okay? They're here now. I just started the stream. You can see, look, we've even got a little bit of chat on screen because Aqua was engagement farming, and Aqua started talking in the YouTube chat before we even started the stream. And, but we have YouTube chat back, and we have, hello YouTube. Nobody's here yet because I scheduled the stream for 5 o'clock and we're an hour and a half early. Me started early because they know I have to leave soon and wanted me to have fun. Exactly. That's the entire reason. Alright, hi YouTube, welcome YouTube. Nobody showed up yet, but we can all say hi to YouTube. Ely is back to casually doing Llama Nuke dance. She's not back, she never fucking left. What are we talking about? She's not back, she never left. So I have a little bit of resin to spend today, but I'm not gonna spend it. Because I am getting, oh fuck. I still wasn't like 1,000,000% certain if I was gonna end up getting Staff of Scarlet Sands. I was like 90% certain. And hello, Evie, Adam Black. Oh my god, YouTube is back. Yeah, she's YouTube is so back. Hello, YouTube chat. How are you doing? DB. Oh my god, it's been such a long time. It's been such a long time. Once some more YouTube people get here, I'm going to use that opportunity to plug the VOD channel. Because I'm not streaming on YouTube as consistently, I am indeed posting my VODs on the second channel. So this VOD won't be there because I started 8 minutes ago. I started the Twitch live stream 8 minutes ago. So YouTube didn't miss very much at all. They only missed me taking a bite of my ramen, which I'm going to do another one. There's not a COD channel. There's no Call of Duty channel, but there is a VOD channel. And if you check my posts, my most recent post that I made on my main channel is linking to the VOD channel. You can go and find the link on the main channel. Yeah, there it is. We should make a fucking command for it. We should make a command for it because doesn't, like, Nightbot work for both YouTube and Twitch? So, like, even if it's a useless Twitch command, it can at least be a good YouTube command. I thought the new Traveler is COD. My bad. It's okay. We forgive you. No Me's fishing channel ever, because I still think the lowest performing video on my channel ever was a fishing video. I do believe that is the truth. Let's pull that up. Wait, let me collect this. So I'm not spending my resin because I am determined to get Staff of Scarlet Sands this patch because I don't care about Odette. I don't give a fuck about Odette. And if you pull Odette and you join my Discord, you're banned. If you pull Odette and if you show up in my chat, you're banned. No Odette pullers allowed anywhere in any of my chats. I don't give a fuck. Pull Odette if you want. But I think that she's such a unit. She is such a unit. Let me take another bite of my ramen. What's up with Odette? I have no idea what's going on. Currently, there are two things. Let me just start this out. Before I get into any leaks, I can actually hear you now? Oh, okay, shit. Is she the strongest character in Genshin Impact? No, she's worse than Yai, maybe. I mean, the numbers are up in the air right now. The numbers aren't perfectly, they're not ironed out. We don't know all the data. The numbers will probably get changed throughout the beta. But, right now she is doing less damage than Yai Miko. Yeah, and she's just fucking cryo Yai. And it's like, I already got a Yai. Why do I need two? She is pretty much just a cryo version of Yai. And because Yai C1 is free, she kind of is a little bit better. The two reasons why I care about Odette right now, why I might possibly care about Odette, and I might actually end up putting in a few pulls on her banner. I don't think I'm going to go to pity regardless, but the two things that could get me to pull a little bit on Odette banner are, number one, that she is another stellar reaction enabler, and she can enable me to run a wider variety of teams. And number two, Alyosha might be on her banner, and Alyosha is kind of a cool 4-star unit. He Should I just like pull up the leaks right now? Should I just like immediately start talking? I'm at least gonna plug the VOD channel first. So to YouTube, hi YouTube. Yeah, I casually doing Lima nuke damage occasion? Exactly. Fucking exactly. You got it. Anyways, VOD channel. Watch the VOD channel. Did you do Genshin already? I haven't. But hi, how are you doing? Hi Peppermint. What's up? It's been a while. It's Raiden today, Shirley. You missed. It's been Raiden, and you missed it. And everybody was like, what the fuck? Peppermint's not here. This can't be Raiden. It can't be Raiden today. No stall, we're getting straight into it. Well, we could do a little bit of stall. Come on. What channel do you think this is? Whose live stream do you think this fucking is? More than doubling the buffs is kind of insane. Yeah, we'll talk about it. We'll talk about Alyosha. Kanich. Yesterday it was Kanich. Wait. We need to go on YouTube and we need to look up Mies11. That's the name of the VOD channel. It's called Mies Again. And I have 166 subscribers, guys. Thank you so much for supporting me. And the most recent VOD posted was a VOD where I grinded to get Mawika on my alt account. So if you're on YouTube and you missed that, then that's a wonderful thing to go watch there. I've been doing a lot of fun streams, and I've made thumbnails for them. I've been doing a lot of fun streams recently. So you can check those out if you want, or you can come over to Twitch to see them live. Why not Mies 13? Because this one's a prequel. Mies 13 will be the other second channel. It's Mpreg. It's Mawika Preg. That's what Mpreg stands for. Time to keep stalling? You fucking know it. Hi Tarj, how you doing? How you feeling about that Dainslift team that's gonna do 450k DPS? I'm so excited, guys. I want to see the number go up. If the number doesn't go up, there's no point in playing the game. No hits. Let's go... Fuck it, let's go Raiden. I gotta take my phone off, or I gotta like put my phone on silent or something. Because it's gonna be vibrating all stream. And you guys are gonna hear it. Energy recharge. Okay, that really does narrow it down a lot. That's, who has energy recharge 1.0? It's Kaya, Bennett, and Mona. And it could be any of them. I'll do Mona. I like Mona. Okay. Well, I just have to guess. I'm gonna go Bennett. It was Kaya. Oh my god, it wasn't Kaya. There's a unit that I forgot about. It's a bow unit with energy recharge ascension. Give me a second. I'm not looking at chat. Bow unit who ascends energy recharge. Amber ascends attack. Venti. It's fucking Venti. I forgot. It's Venti. And I checked chat and nobody even got it. Early Mies, how's it feel? Did somebody say Call of Duty? No, we didn't. Nobody said Call of Duty. It's not a COD channel, it's a VOD channel. Venti ascends the ER? Yes! This is why Venti... I forgot that Venti was a 1.0 unit. I'll be so real. Yeah, oh my god, this is what a coincidence. Everybody go check out Tarj's Venti video that he just put out. That was sick. That was awesome. Yeah, I forgot that he was a 1.0 unit, but he does ascend energy recharge because I know that between his 3 E's that he gets from on-fielding, his energy recharge ascension, and his passive stat that refunds him 15 energy recharge, dude, excuse me, fuck. Dude does not need a single smidge of energy recharge. He is fine. On-field Venti is fine. He needs nothing. In a trade war, the perfect hunter leaves no trace. Who else would be talking about trade wars? You missed stall? No, you didn't. You're here to get it. You're here to get it.
If you ever feel down,
Venti is more ER than Raiden.
go out for some fresh air.
No. No. No, no. Are you trying to make an exclamation point VOD command, Aqua? I did notice, I was looking through the commands on Nightbot yesterday, and I did notice that there were 2 commands for pronouns, and one of them was exclamation point pronouns, and the other was pronouns without the exclamation point. You do have to put the exclamation point there when you make the command. I'm gonna go Sayu. Oh fuck, is this D-Luke? No, this is Bennett. This is overloading passion. Or whatever. Passion overload. Same difference. Doesn't matter. Daily emojis. Graduate? Lisa? Sleep. Layla. It's gotta be. It's fucking gotta be. I actually did it this time. Did it work? I don't see it working, but I trust you. I don't see it working, but I trust you. Okay, are we gonna get into it? Layla graduated? I don't think she did. I think it was just supposed to confer student. I think that's what that was supposed to be. Check out Mises' VOD channel? Wonderful. And now, let me check if it works over on YouTube. Exclamation point. VOD. There we go. Usually takes a bit. Nightbot's just a little bit slow over on YouTube. So we might have to wait a few seconds to find out if it worked. Oh yeah, Mies is in chat. This is crazy. Over on YouTube and in chat. I love my YouTube so much. Try exclamation point trout. It's not working. It's not working over on YouTube chat, which is the command that actually, the chat that actually needs the fucking command. God damn it, whatever. Let's stop complaining about commands and let's get into it. Leaks. Do we look at Traveler first? Do we look at Traveler first? I don't know what we look at first. Do we look at it in order of release? Odette is going to be the least interesting to talk about. Traveler, yes. Traveler is weird. Are kits out? Yes, kits have been out. Odette, there's going to be 2 pullable characters in Odette and Alyosha. Alyosha's an Electro 4-star. He's a support. He can deal a little bit of damage. Alyosha, excuse me. To put it very, very simply, to be really, really reductionist about this, Alyosha is a very prune type of unit where he does have generic buffs, but he has some specific buffs with some harder conditions to meet that only work if you play him in specific teams, similar to Prune. But he can be used as a more generalist support, and he has some numbers in his kit. They're not great, but he can deal some damage if you build him for it. It's not completely negligible off-field damage. So he is sort of like a stellar Prune type of unit, if I had to put it in a way, if I had to put it in a clippable sentence way. Cryo Traveler actually seems to be a bit of an on-fielder. I think there are some supportive utility things in his kit. It's a little confusing right now. This may be due to kit translation. This may be changed in beta. I don't know what's going to happen. But they seem to be mostly an on-fielder with some off-field capabilities. And Odette is pretty much just Cryo Yai. Odette is pretty much just Cryo Yai. I think there's some interesting stuff to be done with her. But she does kind of just seem to be Cryo Yai. And Cryo Traveler does enable the stellar reactions. So should we just start off looking at Cryo Traveler? I guess we start off looking at Cryo Traveler because that's what most people are going to care about. Elemental skill, Frostmist Blade. Thrust the weapon forward, releasing a freezing mist that deals cryo damage, whatever. He deals cryo damage when he casts his skill. Summons a Frigid Frost Star. The Frigid Frost Star, should I zoom in a little bit? I can't zoom in a little bit. Open image and new tab. What the fuck is going on? Save image. I wanna be able to zoom in. And they're not letting me. Here we go. That works a little bit better. Let me make sure you guys are seeing the right thing. Boom. I realize I'm stupid. Gotta love the built-in resize image to display. Like, what the fuck is up with that? I realize I fucked up because I can't scroll between these images. Whatever. You guys might just have to see... You guys might just have to see a small version of the kit, and I can read it out to you, and you guys have to trust me that the kit works. Why the fuck is it not working when I try to zoom in? I hate it here. Can I full screen it and it gets a little bit better? It gets a little bit better. It gets a tiny bit better, I guess. I don't believe in the MC 5-star sword until it's confirmed overworld and endgame usable. We'll look. We'll look, okay? So, Traveler. Cast skill, deals damage. Why am I getting -1? That's not even a thing. Why am I getting -1? I'm gonna take another bite of my ramen. Hope you guys can hear it. I gotta eat. It's not even a thing! Fuck you guys. Why am I getting -1? It's -2. Am I gonna be... Is that my thing now? I'm such of a knockoff Germa that you guys don't even... I'm not even allowed to have -2. I'm so fucking knockoff, I just get Baron Bunny Gum subscribed for 8 months. Hi, thank you. Thank you so much. And thank you to all the stream streaks that I missed. Fuck me. And I gotta hydrate. Perfect timing. Alright, now, Twitch chat, leave me alone. I'm such of a knockoff that I don't even get the full -2. I just get -1. And hi TSI, how you doing? It's been so long since you've been on YouTube. Cryo Traveler, skill cast deals damage. Here it is. Frigid Froststar. Follows the active character and periodically fires ice crystals at nearby enemies, dealing cryo damage. Off-field cryo application, not that crazy. But, this is the crazy part. Fuck you guys. I deserve the whole -2, alright? If I'm gonna be unfunny, I at least deserve the entire -2. Equals 1? Equals 1. Okay, whatever. So, off-field cryo application, that's kind of a cool thing. We don't know the rate. We could assume every 2 seconds. We could assume every 2 seconds, or we could assume a little bit less, because this is a free unit. So they might not want us getting the full every 2 seconds. Like, I know her application was a little bit shorter than once every 2 seconds, but for most intents and purposes, it was every 2 seconds. So we can assume Cryo Traveler is probably going to get around cryo application every 2 seconds. But Radiant Stellar Conduct, this is the weird part. When you are in Stellar Conduct Radiance, instead of firing ice crystals periodically, Frigid Froststar fires an ice crystal whenever the Traveler's normal attack, charged attack, or plunging attack hits an enemy. I almost burped, but I held it back. Performing a coordinated attack. So, I don't know what the deal with this is. Oh, and then there's another effect. When an ice crystal hits an enemy, the Traveler gains 1 stack of Frost Glow. We'll go into what the stacks of Frost Glow do. But this is weird. Like, initially, right off the bat, we were already running into something that's a little bit weird. They do off-field cryo application, but not if you are in Stellar Conduct Radiance. And the notable thing is that in this beta, we are getting Stellar Swirl stuff. If you look down here, there is Stellar Swirl damage. Actually, can you guys see it? You might not be able to see it. Oh, no, there's my mouse. Down here, we do get Stellar Swirl damage. There is Stellar Swirl Radiance. So it's notable that right now, in this iteration of the kit, as it reads, he can do off-field application in Stellar Swirl, and he can't do off-field application in Stellar Conduct. I don't know. To me, that reads as something that is kind of poorly translated that might get changed. Maybe it actually means that instead of firing ice crystals periodically, anybody can trigger a coordinated attack. But right now, we at least have to assume that in Stellar Conduct, he cannot apply cryo off-field. Which, frankly, is not that big of a deal. It does matter. It does matter, but usually a lot of the teammates in Stellar Conduct are already applying cryo off field, and you don't need. How long does the field exist for? I don't know how long the field exists for, but like you shouldn't have any issues getting full uptime on the Stellar Conduct field with the existing teammates, even if you are running Traveler as a dead slot. Like what? Sino's gonna have some good cryo options, and both Risley and Snezhnaya are gonna have some good electro options for off-field application. Field is 6 seconds. Oh, okay, so like the thundercloud. So it's just kind of annoying. It's not a big shakeup. It's just like slightly annoying right now, and also it means the Cryo Traveler can't contribute towards the stack building mechanic that Stellar Conduct has, which that kind of makes me think that it may be an intentional decision. If it doesn't really cause a problem for team building, but it makes it so that Cryo Traveler is an option that is worse at building stacks for Stellar Conduct, that feels kind of like a Hoyo balancing decision. So maybe that is supposed to be how it is. But in any case, that's how the kit is that's how the kit reads right now. That is what we understand of the kit right now. Frost Glow. So these are the special stacks that you get every time an ice crystal hits an enemy. Special effect gained, or when performing charge attack, Frost Freeze. Oh yeah, so he has his new special charge attack. All the Travelers have their own special charge attack gated by certain mechanics. His is called Frost Freeze. He gets stacks for it when your teammates deal Stellar Conduct or Stellar Swirl damage, and presumably some other third reaction damage. But it's very similar to the Pyro Traveler's mechanic, I would say. Which is kind of annoying, but I feel like they're trading out. Let me continue. Let me fucking continue. Let me continue. Because it applies to his DPS playstyle, which we haven't even gotten to yet. When casting the Elemental Burst Frozen Spear, the Traveler consumes all Frost Glow stacks to increase the burst damage. If 8 stacks are consumed, the burst also gains additional hits. So those stacks are all geared towards making his burst deal more damage and do some more hits. Additional max hit with Frost Glow is 2, and as we can see this right now, I don't think the burst is all that interesting. Condenses the power of Cryo into a spear and hurls it at enemies, which we've seen the animation for that. So that's neat. Upon casting, the Traveler consumes all Frost Glow stacks, increasing the damage, which it's really not a lot. It seems to be a little bit of extra scaling, the way that it's listed, where you get some base scaling, and then you get a little bit of additional scaling per Frost Glow stack that you have, and then you also get additional hits if you have max Frost Glow. Yeah, 5 hits total of... This is talent level 1, so roughly doubling the numbers. Stellar Conduct, that's going to be 70. Damage bonus is going to be around 4% per stack. So that's 8 stacks, 4% per stack, 32. So that's a little over 100 Stellar Conduct motion value, which is really not, but it's 5 hits. It's 5 hits of over 100 motion value, slightly over 100 motion value. So that's 500 in total, which, like, considering Risley's special charge attack does around 250 to 270%, depending on how much you leveled the talent. One Risley charge attack does as much as half of a maxed out Cryo Traveler burst. So it's not great. It is significant damage, but it's not anything crazy. It's not a big nuke. Just to kind of put that in context. Stellar Swirl, we don't know how the scalings with Stellar Swirl works yet, but you can assume around the same number as you're getting with Stellar Conduct. I assume that's just how they would want to balance things, I imagine. It is all of it. Dealing multiple instances of cryo damage. So here's another thing. Here's a new mechanic. Radiance Stellar Flare. This is basically a coverall for all of the stellar mechanics, or all the different stellar reactions. Based on what stellar reaction you have active, certain characters will deal different types of stellar damage. So Traveler, because he enables, He enables both Stellar Conduct and Stellar Swirl. Depending on which one you triggered, his burst will deal a different type of damage, either Stellar Conduct damage or Stellar Swirl damage. It's still a little greedy. What greed are we talking about? I don't know what we're talking about. Traveler get 20 crit damage now, and the Traveler does get 20 crit damage now, which is neat. Which is neat and awesome. Ascension passive, Self-Honed Frost. So if you're in Radiant Stellar Conduct, while his skill is active, his normal charge and plunging attacks are converted to cryo damage that cannot be overridden. Oh yeah, let me mention this. Is Rhymegrass not a thing? Not yet. And we don't know if it will be a thing, but it's not anything right now. Notable, I didn't talk about the numbers on this. So level 1, skill damage, the summon damage is 91%. That's kind of terrible. Ice crystal damage is 21%. I don't know, does it get converted? I think it's always normal cryo damage. So that doesn't get converted, and that's fucking disgusting. So yeah, skill, really not meant to deal any damage. But 12 second duration, 15 second cooldown. We fucking won. We fucking won. 12 second duration, 15 second cooldown on the skill. So that's pretty decent uptime. It also becomes permanent with Constellations. Where is it? Right? Yeah, C4 increases Frigid Frost Star's duration by 25%. 25% is an additional 3 seconds. That makes it 15 second duration, 15 second cooldown. So, yippee! Traveler gets full uptime and a short cooldown. Awesome. Let's go into this. Radiant Stellar Conduct. When you are in Radiant Stellar Conduct, while Frigid Frost Star is active, the Traveler's normal charge and plunging attacks are converted to cryo damage that cannot be overridden by other elemental infusions, and their damage is increased by an amount equal to 80% of the Traveler's attack. So, you get a cryo... This is actually weird. Hold on. Give me a second. Never mind. I was going to go into it, but they get a cryo infusion, and they get an additional flat 80% scaling on all of their normal charge and plunging attacks. So cool. Awesome. That makes it so that Traveler is not only a DPS, probably a functional DPS. I don't think is going to be crazy good, but I think they are going to be functional for the time being. I haven't looked too much into the numbers. I never look too much into the numbers. But the main thing, what I think is cool about this, is that they are somewhat unreliant on talent levels. There's a lot of their value that is in Ascension passives and just the passive stuff of their kit. Like the skill doesn't do that much damage. The burst, I think, is the main thing that you're going to have to consider leveling. But like the normals, they get additional scaling based on 80% of the Traveler's attack. It is still important to level normals, we'll get into, but normal cryo Traveler's normal attacks are going to have increased scaling that are not based on the talent level of your Traveler's normal attacks. Crystal Clear Frost, Traveler gains... Oh, this is just another Ascension passive. This is another Flynn's. They get Elemental Mastery equal to 8% of their attack, up to a maximum of 160. It's fucking identical to Flynn's and Sandrone's passive. Everybody is getting this. Everybody's getting the exact same passive. Additional talent, Layers of a Foreign Land. Oh, this is just the same thing. This is what, this is the fucking, what's it called? This is this. This is this. It's just saying that, hey, yeah, now you get crit damage because you resonated, and also you get your special charge attack. And to get Traveler's special charge attack, he needs... Where is it? Whenever nearby party members deal Stellar Conduct or Stellar Swirl reaction damage, the Traveler gains 1 stack of Frozen Blade. This effect can occur once every 2 seconds, up to 3 stacks. At 3 stacks, you get a special charge attack, and the special charge attack is Stellar Flare. So it, just like the burst, can be either Stellar Conduct damage or Stellar Swirl damage based on what reaction you're triggering. Let me take another bite of my Wamen. Won't be surprised if you can clear 7.0 Stygian with MC and Odette. I think I'm going to be able to take on 7.0 Stygian no problem. I'll be so real. I saw that they were giving us, oh yeah, the most exciting part of the kit, utility passive. While inside a pulsar field, no. When party members trigger Superconduct or Cryo Swirl, they instead trigger Stellar Conduct or Stellar Swirl. Based on the traveler's attack, the base damage of these reactions is increased for all party members up to a maximum of 7%. Yippee! He gets Columbina passive. He gets fucking... what's it called? He gets Columbina passive. 7% base damage increase. So he doesn't even... I was kind of speculating that Cryo Traveler might get access to these reactions, but he might not be able to boost the base damage of their reactions. But they just said, hey, yeah, you can have it. We're just going to give you a weaker version of it. Odette also has it, but double. Yeah, like, Snezhnaya has 14%. I assume that's just what they're going to do. Limited characters get 14%, and Traveler gets 7%. Is he the first Cryo EM scaler? No, the first Cryo EM scaler is going to come out in, like... Actually, that's not even true. I was going to say the first Cryo EM scaler is going to come out in, like, a few hours. But Seat Lolly exists. Come on. And I guess Risley exists if you play Risley Melt. So yeah, he enables the reactions. And his special charge attack that he gets from this new Traveler passive is stellar damage. And his burst is stellar damage. But also notably... Where is it? The damage bonus from the Ascension passive Self-Honed Frost does not apply to charge attack Frost Freeze. So up here, where it says he gets an additional 80% attack scaling on all his normal attacks, that doesn't apply to his Stellar Charged attack, because 80% on stellar damage goes way fucking further than 80% on regular damage. So, yippee. Looking at... that's really it for the base kit. It's just kind of he does some damage, and he has a weird restrictive right now, or a weird restriction right now, where his skill does off-field cryo application unless you are in Stellar Conduct, and then he just stops doing that. I don't know what they're doing with that. I don't know if they're going to expand that to also Stellar Swirl. Hopefully they'll remove that restriction. Hopefully it was poorly translated. But base kit is essentially he can on-field deal some damage. He can build up stacks with his fucking this. He can build up stacks. He can do decent burst damage. He can do decent charge attack damage. Probably around, if I had to guess, he is likely going to be around the same level as Pyro Traveler as a DPS, maybe a little bit better. The main thing that makes him better, I think, will be the fact that he is able to deal with the shill. I mean, I guess Pyro Traveler had the same thing, but the shill was less bad in early Natlan. We didn't have as much of a need for a free unit that can deal Night Soul aligned pyro damage before... When was fucking Stygian introduced? Like 5.5, 5.4? We just didn't have that need. So he's going to be about as good as Pyro Traveler, but because now we are getting more content that incentivizes you to do the on-banner stuff more often, Cryo Traveler is going to feel a little bit better, and more people are going to use him. 5.7? I don't fucking know. I don't know. Why? I'm not keeping track. MC also gets a sword? Yeah, apparently. This is so much easier to understand than the spreadsheets people have made. Well, that's because I'm not telling you the numbers. And I'm not even confident on the numbers. I'm just giving you vibes. Yeah, we'll talk about the sword in a second. Let's look at the constellations. C1, when the Traveler deals Stellar Flare reaction damage, they store it, so that's any Stellar reaction damage. This is just going to be the same thing as like Lunar. They restore 5 elemental energy. This effect can occur once every 0.5 seconds. So that sounds like a crazy effect, but it's actually a little bit less because he doesn't deal a ton of stellar damage. It's a little bit in the burst. It does have 5 hits. I don't know if I doubt those 5 hits will be spaced out enough to get 2 procs off of the C1. I think it's mostly going to be you get 5 energy off of casting the burst, you get 5 energy off of doing the charge attack. Does the Traveler enable Stellar? Tell me, please. Do we just have to put that there? I just came in. It's not just about you. It's not just about you. It's about everybody who's going to come in for the entire stream and immediately ask if Cryo Traveler enables stellar reactions. It won't work. People aren't going to read it. People aren't going to fucking read it. Yes. What does Prune do? Jesus Christ. I got timed out? It was a 1 second timeout. You'll survive. You'll survive. You can get a 1 second timeout. You need to put it in the title? I couldn't put it in the title. I could, but... Yes, Cryo Traveler. Even if I put it in the title, people are gonna fucking ask. Even if I put it in the title, people are gonna fucking ask. Is Yaimiko good? No. Yaimiko's terrible. She got replaced. Yaimiko's good. Yaimiko is fantastic. Yaimiko's incredible. Yaimiko's going to retain her value for at least like 3 patches. And probably more than that. Yaimiko is going to be not the Inefa of the region, but she's going to be pretty good. So Constellations, I didn't finish looking at them. This effect is probably only going to be 5 or 10 energy a rotation. The burst is 60 cost, so that is kind of meaningful. Why can't I time myself out for 30 seconds? I'm so sad, because someone already fucking redeemed it. Yaimiko is unplayable. So what? Like, the thing about Yaimiko, the thing what makes Yaimiko so good is that her C1 is free. Like, you can't only think about her dealing a bunch of fucking damage, but she also has a very good C1 that is effectively free. So she's a lot higher value for that reason. C2. After Ice Crystal hits an enemy, the active character gains 60 element mastery for 5 seconds. If that character triggers a stellar reaction or deals stellar flare reaction damage, it is increased to 120 instead of 60. So, this is a big support, not a big supportive thing in Traveler's Kit, but 120 EM, that's not a small amount of stats. That's pretty decent. And this is what's making me think that the kit is kind of poorly translated. Thinking that you can't do any off-field application when he is in Stellar Conduct, because then that just removes this constellation entirely. That's really the big base effect. That's why him being unable to apply cryo off-field in Stellar Conduct would be a problem, because C2 only gives this 120 EM buff after an Ice Crystal hits an enemy. So if Ice Crystals are unable to hit enemies in Stellar Conduct, you just don't get this buff there. And that's sad. That is going to make Cryo Traveler a little bit worse, but still usable by the fact that he enables Stellar Conduct. It's basically going to be like Snezhnaya. You can basically just say that he is a bit of a dead slot in the team. He does a little bit more than Snezhnaya because he can hold... I mean, not necessarily. He can hold some supportive artifacts. He can hold some supportive weapons, but he's going to be similar to Snezhnaya in the current Stellar Conduct teams if he stays in the state that he's in. He's going to work fine in Stellar Swirl, but Stellar Conduct, there might be an issue. Is Snezhnaya bad? She's just used as like a dead slot, I'm saying. Like, people are testing new Stellar Conduct teams that aren't using Snezhnaya as a character by throwing Snezhnaya in the team and never swapping to her, because that's what you need to do. She's the only one in the current patch who enables Stellar Conduct. You need her in the team to activate the buffs, so she is good for enabling the team, but she's bad because she doesn't do anything beyond that. So Traveler is looking to be a similar thing in Stellar Conduct teams, but he doesn't work like that in Stellar Swirl teams, so I'm thinking this is why they might change these things. C4 increases his duration, so his skill is full uptime. C6, when casting Frozen Spear, each Frostglow stack, this is another big thing. Each Frostglow stack consumed by increases other party members' stellar flare reaction damage by 5% up to a maximum of 40, lasting 15 seconds. That is not massive, but it's pretty fucking nice. When you cast your burst, you get a full party damage bonus buff to stellar reactions of 40%, But, of course, notably, you have to be getting the Frostglow stacks, and you only get Frostglow stacks when the Cryostar, the Ice Crystal, hits opponents. So, again, these are a bunch of restrictions around Traveler in Stellar Conduct, because there are a decent amount of aspects of Traveler's kit that are reliant on his skill hitting, and his skill doesn't hit off-field if he's in Stellar Conduct. So he is going to be a significantly worse support in Stellar Conduct, which this is all why I'm thinking that it's going to change. Are Lunar Stellar teams real? Sure, why not? I don't know. CMC being better for Stellar Swirl means I better not see anyone pulling Odette for Mizuki. That's what I'm fucking saying. That's what I'm fucking saying. What's the difference between Stellar Spark and Stellar Flare at the moment? I think it's just different translations. I do believe it is just two different translations for the same thing. Anyways, more ramen. I think they should make coordinated attacks for any on-fielder. Yeah. That's what I'm thinking. Not worth pulling Sandrone. I've been saying this since the fucking start. If you don't care about using Sandrone, if you don't like her character and you only want to pull Sandrone for the purposes of activating these buffs, don't fucking do that. Don't forget to hydrate. Oh. No. Liar. I did hydrate. I hydrated 20 minutes ago. There are some difference with boss mechanics. I might also chalk that up. I haven't seen that. I don't know what you're talking about quite yet, but I might also chalk that up to bad translation. But I guess we will find out. I sent points for hydration and you didn't see it? Yes, I did. Maybe I didn't mention it, but I did take a drink those 25 minutes ago. So yeah, I've been saying it. If you don't want Sandrone, if you don't want Sandrone for the purposes of having Sandrone on your account and using Sandrone as an on-field DPS, do not pull Sandrone. Wait. You're the one who does the weird character videos. Hi, yes, I am. Welcome in. Excellence? Exilience? Excellence spelled in a weird way? Welcome in, how we doing? Free hydrate for the fans? Sure. Well, it's not free because Ure redeemed one now. Okay. So yeah, Cryo Traveler. Weird place right now. Very weird place right now. Because they seem to be a decent off-field support for Stellar Swirl, and they can be a somewhat generic off-field cryo unit. But they do get significantly better only in Stellar Swirl. And they can be a decent on-fielder. Well, they can be a decent on-fielder in both Stellar Swirl and in Stellar Conduct. But they can't be an off-fielder in Stellar Conduct. Or they are a much worse off-fielder in Stellar Conduct. So I don't know what's going on there. Maybe that's their incentive to get people to pull Odette. I don't fucking know. Let's look at Alyosha. And then we'll talk about Odette in a second. And then we can talk about, there's a lot of other stuff. There's Cryo Traveler, got a weapon. Traveler got a weapon in general. That's kind of cool. That's kind of neat. But we don't know the mechanics behind it yet. It seems to be weird. You like ascend it in a different way. Alyosha, normal attacks don't fucking matter. Elemental skill, he draws upon a hunter's instincts. Tapping or holding the skill produces different effects and applies hunting mark to enemies hit. He fucking has a long cooldown skill that he uses once in his rotation. It doesn't do much damage, but it applies an effect on an enemy, and it generates particles. The effect, what is it? If hunting mark is applied to an enemy already affected by it, it instead activates the hunting mark. So if you apply this effect twice, it activates, and you get a full party fucking attack buff. Right now our numbers is that it's not a flat attack buff. It's not based on his stats or whatever. Right now, all it says is talent level 1 is a 14% attack buff to the entire party. We have assumed that, what's it called? We are assuming that it's going to go up to around 25% at maximum talent level. So he's going to get a full party around 25% attack buff, but that's not it. That's not fucking it. Traveler weapon seems to get more unlocked as you get more constellations. Okay. It's weird. It's up in the air right now, so I don't know. I don't know exactly, but yeah, there's some weird unlock conditions behind the traveler's weapon. But perhaps you get a stronger weapon as you get more constellations on Cryo Traveler, which means that you basically won't be able to use it until, not won't be able to use it, but it is going to be significantly worse until you get C6 Traveler because it levels as you unlock more constellations on the Traveler we if it works as Tarj is saying it works, as people are thinking it works. So yeah, I did notice that message in chat. Apparently his normal attack, the final hit, applies hunting mark to the enemy hit. That's a gimmick. That doesn't matter. You're never going to bother doing 4 normal attacks to get the hunting mark effect. You're just going to use his skill because... Where is it? If enemies are nearby, every 2 seconds, so he uses his burst. It does a little bit of initial damage, and then he does a tiny bit of damage over time. These scalings are not great. 75% on cast, 50% on recurring. This is regular electro damage. So that's really not the best scaling at all. But... every 2 seconds, it deals AoE electro damage to enemies within the field. He summons a field and he applies electro within it. Ino type, I would say. And he summons Tugarin, or whatever the fuck you pronounce it. If enemies are nearby, every 2 seconds, Tugarin rapidly moves to an enemy and bites it, dealing electro damage. If the target is affected by Hunting Mark, the attack also activates Hunting Mark. So... That's the thing there. You're never going to bother doing 4 normal attacks to apply a hunting mark to enemy because the hunting mark doesn't like do anything itself. The hunting mark, it just is a mark, and then if you activate it again, you get your full party attack buff. So you use your skill to apply it, and then you can use your burst to activate it, and the attack buff lasts for 15 seconds, so you get it for most of your rotation. Pretty nice uptime on it. You don't have to worry about doing any bullshit with his normal attacks. It's just there if you do need it. I guess if you whiff your fucking skill, you can use his normal attack to get his full party attack buff. But that's it for his main active talents, is that his skill applies a mark. His burst also applies the same mark. If you apply that mark to the same enemy 2 times, you get a full party attack buff. 70 cost is rough. 70 cost is a little bit rough. But given that he is an Electro unit, he's going to be running Fav. This motherfucker's going to be running Fav. Let's be so real. But additionally, he's going to get pretty easy access to Electro Resonance. And his C1 is an energy constellation. So I would say... expect basically Eon-san energy needs. He's going to be built in a very, very similar way to Eon-san. He also, he does get a little bit of damage bonus with ER. We'll get into that. Ascension passives. He heals. He's very Eon-san. He's very Eon-san because he heals a little bit based on his attack. Not a crazy amount. What is Eon-san scaling? I forget what Eon-san scaling is. Let's pull that up. Does he have an attack buff cap? He does not. He buffs percentage attack. He does not give a flat buff. You don't have to build him to get a buff. It's only based on his skill level. That is all that his buff scales off of. Think of like Columbina Burst. Columbina gives lunar reaction damage bonus that scales based on the level of her burst. Alyosha, whatever the fuck his name is going to give attack percent scaling with the talent level of his skill. Current wording is each... Oh, yeah, I did see Tars did mention apparently it's based on how many statues of the 7 you touch. We'll get into that. I haven't talked about the weapon yet. We'll get into it. Is this enough healing to kill Risley? We'll find out. Is it double what Eon-san gives? It is double what Eon-san gives. Eon-san gives 60%. Alyosha gives 120%. He is going to be building a little bit less attack than Eon-san because he doesn't have as many incentives to build attack. He still can deal some damage, but his general build path is still going to be Probably attack damage crit or ER damage crit. Take my Risley and cry in the corner. Yeah, it fucking sucks. It sucks. But Cryo Traveler doesn't heal. Ooh, baby, Cryo Traveler doesn't heal. When Tugurin attacks, it restores HP to the active nearby party member equal to 120% of Alyosha's attack, which, that's also meaningful. He gets healing every 2 seconds, which is a lot faster than Eonson heals. Yeah, Odette also doesn't heal. So they're just fucking over Risley again and again and again. Attack crit doesn't sound terrible. It doesn't, no. If you need the healing, it doesn't sound too bad. He's going to be pretty customizable. He's going to have a few build paths. Everybody keeps fucking asking about the Traveler signature weapon. We'll get to it, I promise. And he gets damage bonus based on his energy recharge. Every 1% energy recharge increases the damage bonus by 0.35%, up to a maximum of 70%. I don't even know. What's the fucking math on that? What's the math on that? Oh, but also notable, it is every 1% energy recharge. It's not every 1% above 100. So the base 100% energy recharge that he gets is going to apply, which means, yeah, 200. He caps out at 200%. Cool. Neat. Can you talk about the Raiden mega cool buffs? Here it is. Here they are. Here are the Raiden mega buffs. Utility passive, additionally, while he is in Stellar Conduct Radiance, you get an additional 25% Stellar Conduct damage bonus, which is attached to the same conditions as the attack buff. So he then, if you are in Stellar Conduct, he gives presumably around 25% attack and 25% Stellar Conduct damage bonus. Now let's take a look at his constellations. C1, 15 elemental energy. Whenever a nearby party member triggers an electro-related elemental reaction, effect can occur once every 18 seconds. It's 15 flat energy. 18 seconds is his burst cooldown. Not a big deal. It doesn't have the condition that he needs to use his burst to get it, so it works nice in Stygian. C2 extends the duration of Hunter's Stand by 6 seconds. It starts out at 14 seconds, so that brings it up to 20 seconds. That's over 100% uptime. That is not a massive deal? Never mind. Before each one of Tugurin's attacks, it applies Hunting Mark to one target. This application cannot activate an existing Hunting Mark, so that makes it so that his buffs are also full uptime. Previously, his buff lasted 15 seconds, which, for the most part, 15 seconds is enough. But his C2 does make his buffs last a little bit longer. It gives him better uptime. Maybe makes him able to go earlier into the rotation. That's nice. C4, you also get... They're just doing this. They, forgot how to make healer C4s. So now, every time a healer has a C4, they go, fuck, what do we give him? Let's just give him Yehoda healing. Whenever Tugurin attacks, it also restores HP to the nearby party member with the lowest HP percentage, equal to 60% of Alyosha's attack. So, lowest party member gets half of the healing going to the on-fielder. C6, Hunter position effect gained by activating a hunting mark. Yeah, C2 is fucking big. So this is the one big issue with Alyosha. Not the one big issue. I have a few issues with Alyosha, but I generally like the design. This is the one massive issue. Hunter's position effect from activating Hunter's Mark can stack 2 times. Upon reaching 2 stacks, characters affected by Hunter's position additionally gain 100 elemental mastery. What the fuck? What the fuck? At a baseline, he will grant around 25% attack and 25% Stellar Conduct damage bonus when you are in Stellar Conduct. At C6, none of his other constellations really do anything for his buffs. His C2 helps uptime a little bit. His C1 lets him deal a little bit more damage by making his energy costs lower. But C6, they go, fuck you, we're doubling his buffs and also giving him a full party 100 EM buff. It goes from 25% attack and around 25% attack and around 25%, what's it called? Around 25%, what the fuck am I saying? 25% attack, 25% stellar conduct damage, to 50% attack, 50% stellar conduct damage, 100 EM. Whole team. All of his buffs are whole team. That's at least a cool thing. It's not like they restrict his buffs being full team to C6. But he is a full team buffer, and he gets ridiculous fucking buffs at C6. They are okay at C0. They are okay at C0 to C5. And then they get stupid at C6. Beef did some preliminary calcs on his damage and it's very low even with PP pull. Yeah, no, that's why I didn't really like he's prune. He's a very, very prune type of unit. Except prune has a much less impactful, not much less impactful C6, but a less impactful C6. Give Rex for my future Risley set. I cannot guarantee. Actually, you know what? No. Can we refund that? I'm not going to be doing build reviews this stream. Because I'm going to be doing leak stuff, and I'm probably going to be talking about Genshin until the servers go down, and then the servers go down, and then the what's it called? After servers go down, Enko won't be available. So I'm not going to have time this stream to do any reviews. So let me turn that off. And if one of the mods could do a refund, that would be appreciated. NTE reviews win, true. What is the Sandrone premium team before Snezhnaya? It doesn't matter. Anything with the eye. Anything with the eye. Will you still be able to pull? What? What do you mean will I still be able to pull? I don't know. But yeah, C6 is big. The viewer polls, you can't sign up for any viewer polls. I'm capping it now, but I will do the viewer polls to people who have already signed up. So Alyosha. Hi Foxtronaut, back in the YouTube chat, I see. I think he's neat. He really doesn't have great damage. He really does not have great damage. It's functional damage. It's worse than Prune. He has worse fucking numbers than Prune, which is like... He does get to build a little bit more damage than Prune because he has less build needs. But, like, he doesn't need to build as much attack. He can go in on damage bonus and crit damage, or on damage bonus and crit. So he's probably going to end up dealing similar damage to Prune. But yeah, he's really not doing crazy damage. It's like damage that if you're really min-maxing your team, you might as well build him to do a little bit of damage, but it's not at all necessary. 2k DPS. It's probably not going to be very high. Are Mizuki's Chi-Chi's early cons worth selecting on the free event post buffs? Mizuki's are, Chi-Chi's are not. Chi-Chi is very also Alyosha pilled, except her C6 is worse than his. Her constellations really don't do that much. I thought it would have started already because the banners are gone. Yeah, nope. Really looks like the type of character you play with Aloy. Honestly, I might be able to do some fun stuff there. But he's neat. He's neat. He's not an Animo unit, so I have a little bit less interest in him than Prune. He does a little bit damage than Prune. But yeah, currently he's doing like about as good as Chi-Chi in his slot in Sandrone teams, and with C6 he significantly overtakes her. Mizuki isn't on the con selector. Well, she's not on the con selector, but she's on the standard selector. But Chi-Chi cons are kind of suck ass. Is he this region's Ino? I think Traveler is the region's Ino. I think this guy is specifically meant to be Stellar Conduct. He only buffs Stellar Conduct damage bonus right now. He needs to be in Stellar Conduct Radiance. He doesn't work in Stellar Swirl. So he seems to be the Stellar Conduct support. And Traveler is going to be the more generic support. He's Eatloa. I'm saying this is why I'm bringing up the Prune. This is why I'm bringing up the Prune comparison, because he does specifically have some buffs to do Stellar Conduct, but he has a few generic buffs. Like, he still is going to be able to provide a full party 50% attack buff in with pretty few conditions, honestly. Yeah, no, his conditions are pretty minimal. And C6 or C1, any electro-related element or reaction works. Yeah, no, I think he's far more prune than he is Eat Lua. Because like he gives somewhat generic buffs. Like he needs, if you're min-maxing him, if he is going to be like the best in slot option, you're going to be running him in Stellar Conduct. But even if you're not running him in Stellar Conduct, he's still able to give up to 50% full party attack buff and 100 EM at C6. If Prune and Eat Lua had a baby, sort of. I mean, I think the Prune comparison is pretty good. Because it is a decent amount of generic buffs that require a little bit of finagling to get to work, and then a few more buffs that if you can activate those, if you are one of the few units that is able to activate those, then he becomes a standout option. He's free, I think. He does mark, where is it? Displays the locations of nearby Snezhnaya local specialties on the minimap. He's a 4-star that marks specialties. I imagine he's going to be coming out for free, but it's not a guarantee. It's not 100%. But it would also make sense given if Stellar Conduct Traveler is supposed to be an on-field DPS, then you could get kind of the makings of a Stellar Conduct DPS team. I'm late. Is Cryo MC good? I don't know. I have no idea. I'm confused. You're on YouTube. You can go back. You can scroll back whatever you want. So yeah, I like him. I like him from a conceptual level, but a lot of his power is contained in his C6. And he is a tiny bit restrictive. Do you think he could replace Mika in a Fremi team? No fucking doubt. No doubt. But how does Prune work? Many people are still asking this. How does Prune work? Alright, more ramen time before it gets cold. It's already gotten kind of cold. It's been an hour. Fuck. My god. I might have to go microwave this. What kind of ramen are you slurping? I forget. I think it's like some fucking instant brand. It's like a good instant brand. It's like $1 per container of it. Prune has the most worded kit for zero reason when she does really simple things. I understand why Prune's kit is as wordy as it is. But it's just like, it's Genshin legalese. It's Genshin legalese. What did I see? I would like it if they put the 2 stacks in the C2 and kept the EM at C6. I would say, honestly, trade them. I think it's fine for 4 stars to have a power spike at C6. If that's how they want to design the game, I'm like, whatever. It's cool. It makes you feel better about getting the C6. It's a little bit shady, but if they put a little bit more power into the early constellations, I think they could do the reverse and have the 100 EM at C2 and have the double stacks. Because the double stacks are the big deal, and then you also get 100 EM, which is like cool, but 100 EM is not worth as much as 25% stellar reaction damage bonus and 25% attack. But if they just gave more numerical value in the earlier constellations, I'd feel better about it. But, like, this is kind of, I don't know. This is why I think I'm more positive on Prune, is because she actually has, like, build requirements. She needs to be building specific stats. So in her early constellations, being an attack buff and an energy refund are actually pretty meaningful. But him, like, energy recharge isn't that meaningful because he doesn't build for damage, he doesn't build for buffs, so the extra stats don't really do much for him. The extra duration is not that big of a deal. The C2 mainly matters for C6 because it makes it much easier to get 2 stacks. Do you look at YouTube links? Not really. Links are banned anyways. If you try to send a link, it's just going to get nuked. So yeah, I don't like that aspect of his kit. Oh my god, and we got a gifted! Thank you for the gifted, Anonymous. Hello. Whoever that was, thank you very, very much. And whoever received it, say thank you. Say thank you for the service that you've done, freeing the community one ad at a time. Is it good if he is free and you don't feel forced to pull C2? Like, yeah, that's cool. I think that's cool. That is, but like that's my issue. Is like if you're going to put here's a way to put this is if you are going to put 4-star, if you're going to put value into 4-star constellations, I would like if they were all small increases on a decent baseline instead of all the power being in one of the constellations. Like this isn't a Farazan design exactly because he's a lot more usable than Farazan at C0, but like it is a Farazan constellation design where her constellations don't really do much of anything until she hits C6, and then retroactively a lot of those cons get more value. He's free? We don't know, but it's like we can. It's not guaranteed, but given that Hoyo usually gives us a free 4-star, it's somewhat safe to assume. Farazan is minimum C4, best user at C6. It's like, you can use her on field if you don't have C6, but like she is a dysfunctional unit if you don't have Farazan at C6. Isn't any other 4-stars in 7.0? There's not. Yeah, so like the reason why I'm being hesitant on this is that he is a little bit more specialized. Like if we go back and think about our other free units that we've gotten, Cole, Lynette, Kachina, Aino, they were all much more generic introductions to their regional mechanics, and they were more broadly usable units. Alyosha is a more broadly usable unit, but he is obviously supposed to do one thing in particular. He is supposed to support one team in particular, and he is likely going to be a very competitive, even by the end of the year. Like once we get all our premium teams, I expect Alyosha to be pretty competitive in premium Stellar Conduct teams. Which I guess that's a cool thing. They're releasing, even if they are making him very, very Constellation reliant to be very good, they are... we're getting him early, and we're going to get a lot of chances to get Constellations on banners. They're important to the regional mechanics if you didn't have anyone else. And yeah, now we're getting Cryo MC, who Cryo MC is our introduction to the regional mechanics this time around. I mean, to an extent, the MC was always an introduction to the regional mechanics. I think that's really how they went with Dendro. They did it less with Pyro Traveler because they made us wait. But Cryo Traveler serves as a very good introduction to the regional mechanics and a decent free baseline that everybody can access. So we don't know. We don't know if he's going to be free. But also the fact that Cryo Traveler is going to be a functional Stellar Conduct on-fielder makes me a little bit more confident that they might give us a Stellar Conduct support for free. In any case, I like the base kit. I don't like the constellations, I think is the best way I can put it. I'm chill with the base kit, but I really do not like how they balance these constellations. There are characters like Prune who got small upgrades all the way up to her C3, 4, and 5 really aren't that great unless you want to be doing personal damage with Prune. So they're only good if you're me. But C1 and C2 are pretty notable constellations on Prune. Whereas this guy, he really doesn't have all that much. I'd say probably C4 is the largest effect. C4 is alright, C2 is alright. They're all alright constellations. None of them are bad. You're not sad about getting any of them. But it is clear that C6 is the best by a decent amount. So yeah, he might be free. I think there's a decent chance he'll be free, but it's not guaranteed. If I had to make a guess, I'd say 80% chance, but that's just my saying. Now, Odette does off-field stellar damage. All these words, she presses E twice, and she does off-field stellar damage. And that's fucking it. Is CMC a dead slot in conduct teams like Snezhnaya? Right now, kit as written, yes. But maybe that'll change, I don't know. Wow, yeah, I'm so sad they wasted the dancer design on this. She's Cryo and Effa? Yes, except she has a more boring element and she doesn't have any utility. No utility. No shield, no defense, no... The only stats that she buffs are Stellar Conduct and Stellar Swirl damage, so you don't even get fun EM buffs. That's a big problem that I have with a lot of these leaks, is that instead of buffing EM, they are specifically buffing Stellar damage bonus. And I don't like that. Me no likey. CryoMC has off-field app, or did I misunderstand? Let's just go back to that to refresh for everybody who missed the beginning. Where is it? Skill. Yes, regularly, by default, Cryo Traveler has off-field cryo application. But if you are in Radiant Stellar Conduct, instead of firing ice crystals periodically, which ice crystals are what he uses to do off-field application, Frigid Froststar fires an ice crystal whenever the Traveler's normal attack, charge attack, or plunging attack hits an enemy. So in Stellar Conduct, he stops doing off-field application and only gets coordinated attacks to benefit himself. That sucks kinda. I hope they change it. I hope it doesn't actually mean the Travelers. I hope it means whenever a nearby party member's normal charge or plunging attacks hit. This is dumb as fuck. It is. I don't like it. Especially considering that he still works in Stellar Swirl. So what's the deal with that? He's gonna be a fine Stellar Swirl DPS? But like, it doesn't cause a massive problem for his team buildings. It does sacrifice his buffs, though. He does get buffs in his constellations that are base. His C2 gives an EM buff whenever his off-field application hits, or whenever an ice crystal hits. So because he doesn't do off-field application in Stellar Conduct, you can't activate this buff in Stellar Conduct. You also get stacks based on this ice crystal hitting, and you can't build up those stacks. Those stacks convert into burst damage and a full party stellar reaction damage buff at C6, and you can't get those stacks in Stellar Conduct. So I don't know here. Is Mizuki Kit changing again for Stellar Swirl? We can't tell right now. We cannot tell right now. There's nothing. I don't think there have been any leaks, but I don't know if that's because nothing is changing or because nobody gives a fuck about Mizuki. I think it's entirely possible that nobody gives a fuck about Mizuki, and maybe she got changed and it just didn't work. So yeah, right now, Traveler, he can be used as an on-field Stellar carry in or he can be used as an on-field carry in any Stellar archetype, presumably. It's right now Stellar Conduct and Stellar Swirl, but maybe if we get a third reaction, that will get added. But he doesn't do any off-field stuff in Stellar Conduct, which is a really weird restriction. So I don't know if that's going to change. Wanted to ask what set to use with Chi-Chi and Yai for stellar reactions? Lucky you, I made a video about it. Lucky you, exclamation point new vid. Hoyo is pretending Stellar Swirl is fake until Vesna. Oh yeah, we can talk about Stellar Swirl. Do we really need to talk about Odette at all? We don't even know how Stellar Swirl works in detail. We have gotten some stuff. We have gotten some information. Do I need to talk about Odette? Do you guys want to make me talk about Odette? She deals off-field stellar damage. It's all these fucking complicated ass words, but she deals off-field stellar damage. I actually am so real. I don't even know exactly how the kit works itself, but It's off-field stellar damage. And then her burst, I think, deals regular cryo damage. Yeah, it deals regular cryo damage and then buffs her stellar reaction damage. Which I think it's so bad that you don't even bother using it. I think the values are so low. Like, Columbina building enough ER to use her burst every rotation in Lunar Crystallize and Lunar Charge teams is a fucking DPS loss because of how low value her fucking burst buff is. You should just build into her damage, and I assume Odette is going to be a same situation because she gives a similar buff to Columbina, and it's not even full party. It's only to herself, and I think there's some like Ascension passive or something that even more boring in Effa. Yeah, I keep telling you guys they got lucky with an Effa by giving her a good element and making it so that she buffed EM so that they wouldn't spoil the upcoming lunar mechanic stuff. They just got lucky with an Effa. But yeah, whatever. She enables both of the reactions, which is like the most important thing in her kit right now. She enables both of the reactions. She is a decent off-field damage dealer. So if you want like a premium, she basically is the premium off-fielder to activate these stellar buffs right now. She is who I told everybody to wait for. If you want a premium off-fielder for your Risley, for your Sino, to activate your Yaimiko buffs, you get Odette. But she doesn't really do anything interesting of her own. Yeah, she's a 5-star. She's a 5-star. Sandrone, Mizuki, Chi-Chi, and Diona's kit add relevant descriptions about Stellar Swirl from Sela, apparently. I did see that, but Chi-Chi and Diona already have. I don't know what that's gonna be in. If you pull her, you're banned from the Discord. Is there any news on Valerie? I think you're gonna have to fucking wait. Where's the we can't sort by best in r/Genshin Impact leaks. That's an oxymoron. New. Sort by new. Traveler sort. Oh, okay. So let's talk about. There's more shit. There's map stuff. Map is very big. I'm not gonna show map on screen because I don't. I say map leaks are banned. So if anybody doesn't want to see the map, I won't show you guys. But map is very, very big. I don't know if it's gonna be. I don't know if it's gonna have a lot of stuff in it, but it's fucking massive. I don't have Yaimiko, as I'm new to the game. AR35. Should I pull Sandrone? If you like Sandrone, you should pull Sandrone. If you enjoy her as a character and you think you would enjoy her playstyle, you should pull Sandrone. Yaimiko has nothing to do with anything. Let's forget about Yaimiko, okay? Let's forget about Yaimiko. If you want a good stellar unit, you pull Yaimiko and you wait until next version. If you want Sandrone, you get Sandrone. Honestly, can I say this right now? Can I say an insane thing right now? Can I make an insane take? Will you guys still listen to me if I make an insane take? Will you all trust me? I hope you all trust me. Be insane, yes please. So here's my take. Is that right now, where is it? Right now, because Odette is an off-field damage dealer that enables both, she has the Columbina design, where she enables both of the current stellar reactions, and she might get a third one added down the line once we get a third one. My thinking is that this is probably what we thought Tsaritsa kit was going to be, but this not being Tsaritsa makes me believe that Tsaritsa might be more of a Mawika type unit, where she is designed as an on-fielder that has some off-field utility, and unlike Columbina, who is designed as an off-fielder with some on-field utility. And in that case, I think Sandrone is going to get replaced before Yaimiko does. Not an insane take. I think Sandrone is going to get replaced in her premium team before Yaimiko does. That's my take. That's my thinking. I do strongly believe that if we're doing premium Stellar Conduct team, Sandrone goes before Yaimiko does. Sandrone getting Arlecchino by the Archon. We've been there. Except Arlecchino wasn't even a hyper-specific unit. I open stream to this. Look, I don't care. Get Sandrone if you want Sandrone. I'm fucking doom posting. Like, Odette is going to be a good unit. Odette is going to make shit happen, but I don't give a fuck about what Odette does. Aren't Odette and Anastasia supposed to play in different teams? Where are we getting that from? So they avoid the Columbina Ino situation, but the Traveler also enables both of these reactions. So we're already avoiding the Columbina Ino situation. I guess, yeah, the third team doesn't have Lunar Hydra, or it doesn't have another Stellar Cryo. Maybe they're designing the game so that one Stygian, when the Saritsa comes out, you will need 3 Stellar Cryo off-fielders, and then you'll have to use Cryo Traveler, Odette, and Saritsa. Surely that's what's going to happen. I was so surprised, because that was another take that I was going to have, is maybe if they're giving us Cryo Traveler and Odette at the same time, because you can easily clear Odette shill with Cryo Traveler, and with, like, Cryo Traveler plus another buffed unit. So I was thinking maybe to incentivize people to pull Odette, they might give us 2 bosses that both want a Stellar off-fielder, and then what's the fucking lineup? It's like the one Stellar boss, and then we have Knuckle Duckle, and the Wind Operative. The fucking Wind Operative. That's our next Stygian lineup, so... No, that's not the case. We only have one Stellar boss. We have Stellar boss, we have what is likely going to be an Anefa rerun with Knuckle Duckle, and Arlecchino boss. So probably an Arlecchino rerun. Because she's going to have some sort of story relevance, I imagine. An Anefa rerun already? Probably. What, you think it's going to be a Flynn's rerun? Like, if it's Knuckle Duckle, maybe they'll change it from Knuckle Duckle. Can't wait for Cosmic Reaction. No, Solar Reaction's next. Solar Reaction's next. Cosmic is in Genshin too, promise. Trust. Flizzant? Yeah, I don't think Flynn's is getting a rerun before Anefa does. Especially because Flynn's was the one who ran more recently, right? I need to go live an hour early. Gry, yeah, sorry, I fooled everybody. What if she tailored more towards Dendro Cryo reactions? What is this about? Everybody keeps asking about Rhyme Grass. Hello, Mies. What are we thinking? Hi, Kahir. How are you doing? Oh, yeah, there are so many people. There's so many people that I haven't said to follow. But everybody follow Kahir now. Kahir is here. Kahir is here. In this chat. Yeah, we're having thoughts. We're having so many thoughts. I don't like Odette at all. I think she's fine. I think she is acceptable. She is incredibly boring. I don't have much to say about her at all. So this is the 2 reasons that I might end up pulling on Odette banner, is if I feel the need to get another Cryo Stellar off-fielder and enable another team with Odette, like if I'm trying to do on-field Stellar Traveler somewhere and I'm trying to play Risley in another place, then maybe I want Odette. Because that's another thing, is she doesn't heal, so she's a Risley support. Here's Ryo fans, pop the fuck off for this one. But I don't... that's my number 1 reason that I might want to pull her. Number 2 reason that I might want to pull her is if Alyosha cons. If Alyosha is on banner, which reasonable to assume that he will be, I might want to get some Alyosha cons. Alai was complaining that his early constellations didn't really do anything, but they do something, and they do make progress towards C6. which I've been thinking about. I've been talking about pulling more around getting 4-star constellations this year. Trying to be more wise and spreading out my pulls to see if I can get some more impactful 4-star constellations. Stellar Swirl seems fun. I might just pull her for that. So Cryo Traveler enables all the stellar reactions. I don't know if you can tell. But Cryo Traveler does indeed enable all the stellar reactions. I'm a Ryo Haver and Odette is a hard maybe. Her banner needs to be cracked. Well, if Alyosha's there, that's already pretty fucking good. What's wrong with Traveler? What the fuck is wrong with Traveler? But yeah, Odette is the premium. Like, I'm saying the premium, but I don't mean like, oh, she's so cracked that you need to pull her. She is the unit that enables stellar reactions and does off-field stellar damage. If you want a generic unit that will enable all the buffs in your teams, that will power up your existing stellar teams, that's why you get Odette. She's not going to do anything really specific for any one team. Premium Stellar Glue, yeah. She's premium Cryo Traveler, really. She is the premium version of Cryo Traveler. She is the Mawika to PMC, or the Mawika to Cryo Travelers, whatever. You get it. Odette is to CMC as Mawika is to Pyro Traveler. Where are these leaks from? The official Genshin Impact leak subreddit. I say official, it's not official. Will Odette work with Lohen? Yes. There is no reason why Odette wouldn't. Actually, fucking Lohen's so weird. Every time I think about Lohen, I just get fucking annoyed about his one supportive passive. Where is it? I just get annoyed at his one supportive passive that you need to specifically trigger a cryo reaction. Where is it? After another nearby party member triggers a cryo reaction, that character's attack is increased by 15%, while Lowen's attack is increased by 15%. It's just kind of needlessly annoying. So, like, Yai Miko might have difficulties with that. If you have another Electra on the team, she might have difficulties triggering a Stellar Superconductor. But whatever, I'm complaining. You can enjoy Lohen. And, like, a Lohen, Yai Miko, Odette team is going to work just fine. Lohen, Yai Miko, Odette, Alyosha, fucking cracked team. Lose your mind. Lose your mind over it. Yeah, Lohen gives more buffs to Odette than Odette buffs Lohen, but, like, we're probably not going to get many buffs for Lohen. Like, fucking Alyosha's 50% attack is, like, probably some of the best we're going to get in the coming year. Let's look at the other stuff. We've looked at all the characters. Odette weapon, who cares? It does damage. She restores energy off field. Big deal. Big whoop. Craftables. Frost no bow. This is a bow. This is a bow. Defense effect. I assume these are all the R1 effects. I don't know. They didn't list them. I hope they're R1. If they say these are R5. But who the hell is using that bow? What do you mean, who the hell is using that bow? Who on earth is scaling Def? Come on, guys. Come the fuck on, guys. You immediately forgot about her. Immediately. Goro. Or Goro, I guess. This is a Linnea bow. They were like, oops, we fucked up by making the Nod Cry bow useless on everybody. But now Linnea has a real weapon. Slingshot exists, though? This is better than Slingshot, I've heard. It is only a tiny bit better. But it also, it might allow you to build a little more crit rate. But 51 defense, 120 elements mastery, because Slingshot is only the base stats. On R5, I actually don't know. I shouldn't throw around numbers without knowing. But this is a Linnea bow. Goro does not scale off of defense? What the fuck are you saying? Nothing but LARPers in chat. Nothing but fake fans. I need to stop using that word. I hate it. Nothing but fake fans in chat. My mind is getting poisoned. Goro doesn't scale off a defense. What are we saying? Might need to swap off a defense circlet, perhaps. If I don't have EI, can I use Fischl? Yes. You'll be fine. You won't die. You'll be able to meet all your DPS checks. The next Stygian isn't that hard. It's built with the fact that people will be using fucking paper clips and toenail clippings for the Sandrone teams. You don't have to have that good of a Sandrone team to beat the upcoming Stygian. So yeah, Linnea bow, I guess. Maybe it'll be useful for somebody else, but probably not. Catalyst. High base attack, attack percent substat. After triggering an elemental reaction, you gain 60 elemental mastery for 12 seconds. When triggering a stellar reaction, you get 16% stellar reaction bonus. Whatever. It's a Risley weapon. It's a Yaimiko weapon. It is only those two as of right now, but whatever. Removing that passive would not change Goro at all. Yeah, I know. I'm fucking... We're joking around, okay? All right? Also, that EM actually kind of does matter on Goro, but it's not a good Goro weapon because it doesn't give any energy. It's better than Widsith? Cool. Yeah, better than Widsith on both of them. Is that... I assume that's at equal refinements. It's better than Widsith. So you probably need to get high refinements on these. Hoping for 200 EM at R5. Well, going by standard refinements, no. Going by standard refinements, it's 120 EM, and it's 32 damage bonus, which I think is effectively more stats than 200 EM. I do believe. But you get it every rotation, it's high base attack. For the bow, 240 then. Yeah, because it doubles. Polearm. Polearm is... neat, I guess. High base attack, EM substat. After triggering an elemental reaction, restore 4 elemental energy. This effect can occur once every 9 seconds. When triggering Stellar Conduct, you gain 20% attack. Or Stellar Reactions, you get 20% attack. Whatever, I guess. Not a big deal. It's like, I guess it's supposed to be kind of an Alyosha weapon, but like, this shit, I'm gonna take another drink of water. It's like same issue as Footprint of the Rainbow, where the characters that can use it just don't have big enough effects that putting them on a supportive weapon like Fav is just way better. Like Kachina, you use Footprint of the Rainbow, you do Kachina, you put Footprint of the Rainbow on Kachina because it increases her defense, she's a defense scaler, but she just doesn't deal enough damage to justify putting her on that weapon, so you'd rather put her on a supportive weapon that can give some energy. Same with Yunjin. But like it gives him personal stats, but Alyosha doesn't do enough with the permanent what the fuck am I saying? He doesn't do enough with these personal stats to actually justify using this. Flynn's cope weapon? I mean, it's not an unusable Flynn's weapon, but Prospector Shovel. So like there's not a reason to be doing this with Flynn's. Unless we get a Flynn's type stellar unit, then this doesn't fucking matter. Claymore. Again, high base attack, attack substat. Are these all? This is the only one that isn't high base attack so far. Neat. After triggering elemental reaction, you gain 64 elemental mastery. It is the exact same effect as the catalyst, but it's a Claymore. And doesn't Snezhnaya have trouble triggering reactions in her teams? So she actually like still can't make good use of this. Unless we get like more Electro units and we have more... No, what's premium? It's Snezhnaya, Odette, Alyosha, Yai. She still struggles to trigger reactions in that team. So, yeah, that's fucking rough. Free-to-play Mav weapon, I guess, I assume Tidal Shadow would still be better. Also, you only get the Elemental Mastery after triggering a reaction. I think functional free-to-play Mav weapon, but not worth using over Tidal Shadow. It's just a different restriction. This one has an easier restriction to meet, but its base effect is less synergistic. The funny thing is that it does just straight up give more stats. It's not much more stats, but you just get a free extra 4 EM over the Catalyst. That's really funny. I expect that direct reaction talent damage counts. Well, we could test that. We could test that right now. Right? Do we want to do that? Do we want to look at that before the servers go down?
Wonderful.
I don't know when the servers are going to go down.
Sharing it with me.
Does Alyosha tempt you to pull for fork now? No, not really. A little bit more. Like it's another use case for fork, but I still don't have plans to pull. How is there an easy way to test this? I'm like thinking this is going to be a big fucking sidetrack. This is going to be a big fucking sidetrack. I think the easiest way to test this... Flynn's, he doesn't even need to be triggering a reaction. Actually, never mind. There's a very easy way to test this, because he still can do lunar charge damage without triggering a reaction. So if we just put him on... Well, we can keep him on this set. Because when nearby party members trigger lunar reactions. So we can just keep him on this set. Yeah, there is a very easy way to test this. Extremely easy way to test this. Go find a boss that does not have an elemental aura. Oh my god, my fucking waypoint is gone. If dealing lunar charged reaction damage counts as him triggering a lunar reaction, he will get the 30 free crit rate from his set. But if it doesn't, it won't. So, very, very easy way to test. Is it cope to think Vodyanitsa will be a Bond of Life Hydro support? Perhaps. Perhaps, maybe very. Surely Arlecchino banner because she's getting buffs, right? New waypoint, new video? Yeah. This will be for the Mizuki video. This will be for the Mizuki video. Bam. He did not get the crit rate. Dealing... I didn't think that was the case. I did not think that dealing stellar reaction damage or lunar reaction damage would count as triggering the reaction, and indeed it does not. So she actually does need to trigger a reaction to get this effect, which is going to be difficult, so that's kind of fucking funny. Then the sword, mid base attack, EM. After triggering an elemental reaction, you gain attack. It's just a reverse of the Claymore and the, what's it called? Wanders into stream after work. I wonder what everyone's been asking me. I don't know. Oh shit, and I got a stretch from Sam. I'm posture checking, I promise I'm posture checking. Father received buffs? No, I'm joking. But yeah, this is just reverse effect of the Claymore and the Catalyst. It just gives EM in the passive or EM in the substat and attack percent in the passive. Whatever. These are all fucking boring. Maybe the most interesting one is this one. But I'm not incredibly excited for any of these weapons. This is Linnea weapon. The rest of them are just kind of stellar weapons. Except for this one, which potentially is kind of cool. We'll have to see what other stellar polearm units there are. This could be somewhat interesting. It could be an Eon Sound weapon, but like it's not better than Fav. Fav Lance too good. Fav Lance too fucking good. Battle Pass weapons. Let's check those out. Battle Pass weapons. I was also kind of like whatever on Battle. The Catalyst is kind of interesting because the Battle Pass Catalysts are in a bit of a rough spot where, I mean, it still isn't great because they're still up against Widsith, which is not an easy fight. But this one feels a little bit more generically usable. Low base attack, high crit rate, which is all right, whatever stat line. After casting an elemental skill, you get 20% attack and 100 EM. So at R5, that's going to be 40% attack, 200 EM. Decent amount of stats that are pretty flexible. You only get the buff for 6 seconds, but you can extend it to 12 seconds if you do a charge attack. So that's cool. That's neat. It doesn't buff any specific types of damage. It only buffs you. It only requires you to do a charge attack to get the full extension. I believe it's still not like crazy better than Widsith, but and the fact that it has low base attack, high crit rate is also kind of lame when we're getting so many crit rate sets. It's just going to make it pretty easy to overcap. A lot of these weapons, I think every single weapon that has a crit rate sub is low base attack. Yeah, they're all low base attack, high sub, which they all like give attack. So they all are 4 attack scalars. Yeah, every single one of them gives attack. So you still want to use them all on attack scalars. So it doesn't even benefit anybody that they have a low base attack and a high substat. So that's lame. That's a lame design detail, but it kind of confirms my opinions, my thoughts that going forward, they're going to keep doing crit rate on Battle Pass weapons. But because they are doing so much free crit rate, that Battle Pass weapons, even though crit rate is a really good stat, they make it a lot easier to overcap, and it makes your characters harder to build. So it is, by extension, a way to push you into getting the premium limited weapons. They don't want you just sticking with the Battle Pass weapons all the time, but you can use them, and they are a little bit better than other attainable other attainable weapons. But still, given that Widsith exists, it's not great, but it is a cool effect. I'll probably be picking it up. Yeah, let's talk about the polearm. Polearm is easily the most interesting. Polearm looks fucking awesome. Mid base attack 510 with energy recharge substat. First weapon that we got from the Battle Pass that did not have a crit rate substat, but it also is kind of an interesting support weapon. After triggering an elemental reaction related to Hydro or Cryo, gain 20% attack, which whatever, and restore 6 elemental energy to each nearby party member other than the wielder. Can you zoom in a bit? Nope. I can't. If I zoom, it just fucking resizes itself. But they're trying to take down Fav, and it's not going to work. They are trying to take... it's not bad. It's really not bad. Yeah, nerfed Pamber, because it's... With full refines, 12 energy? Kind of cool. The fact that it doesn't give energy to the wielder sucks. But full party flat energy generation is neat. Will it be better than Fav? Probably not. Will it be better than Fav? Probably fucking not. 12 is quite a lot. 12 is quite a lot, but so are the particles given by Fav. You can make the particles given by Fav worth more than 12 based on your energy recharge that you have built. But usually, if you don't build a crazy amount of energy recharge, 12 flat energy is better than... 12 flat energy is better than the particles given by Fav. Is a great damage dealing Fav, I guess? It's not really. It has a lower base attack, and it gives 40% attack at max refine. Which is like, sure, whatever. Only worth it for the people that don't have Fav. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's cool, and I'll probably pick one up. I'll be buying battle passes regardless, most likely. And it might be a fun option if I grab it, because like a lot of the other weapons aren't that interesting. Yes, Alyosha is polearm, but Fav too good. Fav too fucking good. Yeah, Fav works in every single element. So it's a restricted Fav. The one cool thing about it is that it doesn't require you to build crit rate, so it does potentially give you some room to build other stats. But like the fact that it's giving 40% attack, if it's a damaging Fav, like you want to be building crit rate for Fav anyways. So like, you don't really have to sacrifice damaging stats to build for Fav, because damaging stats and Fav stats are the same stats. So I don't know. It's a cool weapon, but the fact that Fav exists is just like they had to make this better for it to really be worth going out of your way to try to get. But I'll be getting battle passes. I care about the resources, so it could be fun to mess around with. It'll at least be interesting. The fact that it doesn't rely you, or it doesn't force you to build energy recharge on your characters is nice because flat energy doesn't scale with energy recharge. But it is sad that it is a more restrictive and almost a worse stat lined Fav. Now, because even though it gives a higher attack or it gives a higher energy recharge substat than Fav, the fact that Fav gives extra particles is so important to so many units. And the fact that it doesn't give energy to the wielder, it doesn't give any flat energy to the wielder is kind of poopo stinky. They just made the Fav weapons too fucking good. Do kick themselves for designing busted ass weapons early in the game's life. It's fucked up. It's fucked up how good Fav is. Battle Pass Claymore, again, low base attack, high crit rate. Every 10 seconds, gain one of the following buffs in sequence. So I'm guessing this is working like the that one event weapon, where it's like you gain one buff for 10 seconds, then it cycles to the next buff, then it cycles to the next buff. So it's 20% attack, which at max refine is 40% attack, 120 elemental mastery, max refine is 140, and 32% stellar conduct, stellar swirl damage, which max refinement is is 64. Man, my ramen is gonna get so cold and it's not gonna be enjoyable. Weird Widsith, basically. It's like Widsith that is more reliable. It gives you a bunch of stats with no conditions to get those stats, but which stat you get is unreliable. Because it cycles between them. It's not as random, so you can't like reset spam for it. You're going to get the same sequence of buffs in the same order, always. So this is like, it's interesting. It's interesting, but it's not like that crazy good. I'd say the main reason that it's good is that right now, the only like one of the only good accessible weapon options is Serpent Spine, and Serpent Spine has the issue that this wasn't an issue before, but now that we have characters that don't scale on damage bonus, Serpent Spine giving damage bonus in the passive is unusable with certain characters. So, like, Serpent Spine isn't good on Snezhnaya because she doesn't use damage bonus. And any other cryo units or any other Claymore units that come out within the coming year, Serpent Spine isn't good on them because they're not going to use damage bonus. Whereas this one, it gives more basic stats. It gives less stats, and it cycles those stats, so it's unreliable which stat it's going to give you. But attack is more generically usable. Elemental Mastery is more generically usable. Stellar Conduct isn't. But... that fucking sucks. Wait, my bad, I'm not even reading. If the wielder triggers Stellar Conduct or Stellar Swirl, the current buff is locked in and its duration is extended by 12 seconds. Damn. So you can get it consistently, but it's still... I assume there's an indicator, like there is with Widsith. There's a little indicator for the note above your head that tells you which buff that you got. And I assume there's going to be a similar thing with this weapon. But... it locks in whenever you trigger Stellar Conduct or Stellar Swirl. So that's still kind of unreliable. Can I use Serpent Spine as a stat trick for Snezhnaya? You can. But this thing's going to be better. If you're still looking at picking up battle passes, just one refine of this is going to be better than Serpent Spine. So it still seems weirdly unreliable. Like with the lock-in mechanic, you can't choose which buff to lock in. Anyways, yeah, Sword is kind of weird. After casting an elemental skill, gain the Swift Trail effect. It tracks the amount of distance you moved, and it gives you 20 to 40% attack based on how much you moved. Which is odd. Very odd. I don't know what this is supposed to do. I don't know who this is supposed to be used on. It's not even usable on Odette because it's removed when the wielder leaves the field. It only applies to on-fielders. Coaching weapon, I guess. Vesna plunge DPS? Possibly. Possibly. Because that's actually, you know what? Yeah, we got to talk about that. Let's look at the Battle Pass bow, and then we can go back to the sword. Bow, same stat line as the rest. For every party member from the same region as the wielder, gain 8% attack and 32 elemental mastery, counting up to 3 characters. Lame. Doo-doo sneaky boring. It's fucking chain breaker, but it's better stats now. Yeah, racism bow. Whatever. We hate it. Not unusable. It's like fine. It could be generically usable, but like the fact that it requires you to have members from the same region, it's only gonna work with so many characters. Did I miss Mother Odette's leaks? To be honest, I didn't spend much time on them. To be fair, I didn't spend very much time on them. BP bows still suck, and that's lame. But it's cool that I don't know if I cut myself off. I think Catalyst, we are getting a little bit more of a generically usable Catalyst. I recently have been going on tirades about how fucking bad Solar Pearl is. Solar Pearl sucks shit. And even though Sack Jade is good, Sack Jade is only good for HP scalers. So it's cool that we're getting an attack scaling Catalyst weapon option from the Battle Pass. Even if Widsith exists and Widsith makes it kind of a bad idea to get this weapon. Because it is an upgrade over Widsith, but it's not that big of an upgrade. And Widsith can even be better in certain circumstances. If you're willing to reset, if you can clear fast in like one rotation at higher investment, Widsith is just going to be better because it's going to give you more stats. Donica, maybe. I don't know. We're all just saying names. Everybody, we're like, oh, who are we going to use this on? And then everybody just says all the names they know. It could be used on Splorpy Glorpy. Because Splorpy Glorpy isn't out yet, and we don't know what their kit does, so surely it's meant to work with them. Will Nicole count as Mondstadt? No. She does not. Actually, you know what? I'm not 100% certain if she counts as Mondstadt. But, shut up. Please plan your playtime accordingly. But she is indeed. You can't really see it because it's all covered up. But she has, like, a special vision casing. It's not Nod Cry, right? Move, you stupid fucking banner. Yeah, it's not Nod Cry. She has her own special casing. I don't know what this is supposed to be. But, currently, what? Varka, he tracks the amount of Mondstadt characters in his team and reduces his cooldown based on that. Maybe it'll work with Mario or maybe Luigi. Surely. We can just slap Pavonius on Bloop Blippo. Jessica best in slot. So yeah, pretty easy to tell. Let's just do this team. Let's do Durin team. Or Venti and Bennett.
I'm Durin.
Bennett the Mondstadter.
I won't hold you back.
And check his cooldown. Hold E. Starts at 6 seconds exactly. Oh, you guys can't see it because my big fucking head is in the way. Boom. When you do his hold skill, starts at 6 seconds exactly. And if we replace Bennett with Nicole, 6.5 seconds. Nicole is not a Mondstadt character. Let me open the character menu so Varka doesn't fucking talk about how badly he wants to drink. Change the craftable claymore to crit damage. The craftable claymore? We're asking for a lot, aren't we? We are begging for a lot. BP? Maybe. I mean, I would like all the BP weapons to have crit damage instead of crit rate, but I went over my point. I don't think they're going to do that. If they continue to give BP weapons crit stats, I don't think it's going to be crit damage. Because crit rate is eventually useless. So even though these are good like weapons that can be used in a lot of different scenarios, it becomes much easier to overcap with a lot of these. It's kind of the point. Yep. Yep. That's why they made Columbina ascend with crit rate and give so much free crit rate in their passives, so it would be harder for her to use Sack Jade, which is a really fucking good weapon on her if you don't overcap. But that's kind of a big if. Snezhnaya gonna have a base 80 crit. Oh my fucking god, yeah. What have I missed? What have I missed? Battle Pass weapons are kind of cool. Stellar Swirl. Shit. We need to talk about Stellar Swirl because this is sort of meaningful. There are some new sets that I fucking hate. I hate both of these. Supportive set. Oh, two-piece attack. That's kind of interesting. When the equipping character triggers Stellar Conduct or Stellar Swirl, or directly deals damage from either reaction, which is kind of funny that this set has that condition, but like all the weapons don't. So Snezhnaya is gonna have a hard ass time dealing with that condition to actually make her weapon passes work. But the set doesn't have any issues. You get 12% attack, and you gain 50% damage bonus to stellar damage to all nearby party members. This is unique and does not stack from multiple sets. It also can be triggered while the character is off field. Whatever. I think it's lame as fuck. I think it's awful. I think it's disgusting. It's kind of cool that it gives some damaging stats. It's a two-piece attack. It gives 12% attack in the four-piece, 30% attack. Not bad offensive stats, but I hate the buff. I fucking hate the buff. Give me EM buffs. I don't want Stellar Conductor, Stellar Swirl buffs. I want EM buffs, and EM buffs will benefit much more units. That's why I was so up on the Nod Cry sets, because they gave EM. They also gave lunar damage bonus, but they gave EM, and EM is a much more usable stat in so many different teams. You can use it with Mizuki, you can use it with a vape carry, you can fucking use it with I don't know what else. You can use it for lunar crystallized stuff. But yeah, I hate this. I hate that it only gives damage bonus instead of EM. It makes this set a lot less flexible. It makes it a lot less interesting. It makes you want to fit Stellar Conduct into a lot less teams. There's a lot less supportive reason to be using these reactions. Whereas Nod Cry had some inherent incentives to use the reactions for supportive reasons in teams, because the artifact set, that's another thing. Okay, let's just look at the other DPS set. Pretty simple. It's a copy and paste of the Superconduct set, except now it's Stellar Swirl damage. After the equipping character triggers Stellar Swirl, they gain 16% crit rate and 40% increased Stellar Swirl damage. The notable difference is that this doesn't increase regular swirl damage, which would have been a little bit meaningful, not crazy meaningful, but would have been a tiny bit meaningful. So unlike the the Stellar Conduct set, it doesn't increase the regular reactions damage, but also doesn't work off field. The wording on the Stellar Conduct set is whenever an opponent, or whenever the equipping character attacks an opponent affected by Superconduct, they will gain the crit rate, whereas this requires you to trigger the reaction, which you need to be on field for that. So I don't know. These are like basically my two least favorite set designs in a very long time. I think their set design just keeps getting worse and worse. Like, at least for the I really don't love how the Hexerai set works, but at least it gives damage bonus. It gives generic damage bonus, and it fucking what's it called? It gives generic damage bonus, and it gives damage bonus based on the element of the on-fielder, so you can use it in a supportive way to support non-hex on-fielders. But now, it's like, ugh. This doesn't give any useful stats to anybody who isn't dealing stellar damage. This one, you need to be on-field and triggering Stellar Swirl. I'm not a big fan of these. I kind of fucking hate these. It's lazy. It's restrictive. Ugh. Doesn't look good for Mizuki. It really doesn't look good for Mizuki. But I don't have a big problem with that. I still like the idea of having a VV on fielder. But we still haven't gotten anything to suggest that Mizuki is getting any additional buffs. So we'll see. We have gotten some minor things saying that Snezhnaya, Chi-Chi, Diona, and Mizuki are getting Stellar Swirl stuff added into their kit. But my current hypothesis on that, because I am lowering my hopes, ads, oh shit, we've been live for 2 hours. My current expectation with that is that because Mizuki right now buffs regular swirl damage when she's in her Dream Drifter state, um, this is just gonna get added. It's gonna be swirl damage and stellar swirl damage. I don't know if she's going to get direct stellar swirl damage added into her kit. Right now, I am protecting my emotions, I am lowering my expectations, and I'm only expecting that this passive gets changed to buff regular swirl damage from buffing just regular swirl damage to buffing regular swirl damage and stellar swirl damage. So maybe she's just supposed to work with the stellar swirl off fielder. Which that's Odette right now. That's Odette. And that's only Odette. Lazy is the keyword, moving to Snezh. I don't like that. I don't like that. There are parts of the kits that I like. Like I'm up on Alyosha. I'm gonna be building my Alyosha. No question. I like him. I think he's cool. I think he is a little bit like he's interesting. He's a little bit more widely usable. But he needs constellations and he needs specific scenarios to be particularly crazy. Odette is the lamest character on Earth. Cryo Traveler right now not working off field and Stellar Conduct is really fucking lame. What weapon will you give him? Fav. Does Alyosha work with Ryo? He heals. He gives a bunch of stats that Ryo likes, but he heals. So that's stinky and lame. Less domains to farm? What's less domains to farm? They fucking copy and pasted the set that already exists and they changed the element. Or they changed the reaction needed. The fucking newest artifact set, they said, fuck you, you have to go farm an entirely new domain. But it does the exact same thing, but this time for for swirl on fielders. Can I make him heal like 1 HP? Potentially, but all of his healing is in Ascension passive, so he heals a decent amount at a baseline. Potentially you can make him heal a tiny amount, but he heals every 2 seconds. Does anyone outside of Snezhnaya create a stellar field? I don't know. I still don't know at this point. If only there were a little line of text at the top of my screen that could tell me if Cryo Travel, if anybody enables stellar reactions. Snezhnaya with Alyosha C6 will be the best DPS in the game of C0R0. Yeah, whatever. I don't give a fuck. That's what's gonna happen. That's just what's gonna keep happening. Oh my god, the newest characters deal the most damage in the game. This is crazy. If you get Odette and you get C6 Alyosha and you get Snezhnaya and you get Yae Miko, you have the best team in the game. If you pull 3 5-stars and 1 C6 4-star over the course of 2 patches, you get the best team in the game. Wow. C1 Yae only. Yeah, it's almost like it's free from the selector. Worth mentioning, Aoife buff swirl, and he was not mentioned in that leak. I guess that is worth mentioning. But maybe he was also forgotten about. Yeah, alright, I have a little bit more hope. I'm not convinced Odette will be good for Snezhnaya. Well, I mean, she's a Nepha. She's a Nepha for Flints. Like, she doesn't do any sort of significant buffing. She does a very small amount of buffing, but she mostly just deals her own damage and benefits from the same stuff that Snezhnaya does. So it's less that Odette is doing stuff for Snezhnaya and more that they are 2 DPSs that do the exact same thing, so you put them in the team together. And they do a lot of damage because they both get benefited from all the same buffs. Anyways, we haven't even looked Stellar Swirl. I think this is the last big thing we have to talk about. Stellar Swirl. It's been a mere 2 hours and we're almost done talking about leaks. When animal comes in contact with Stellar Swirl, it can crit. I should just read over the entire thing. I was going to summarize it, but I should just read over the entire thing. It creates a Polestar wind cluster. After a certain duration, the wind cluster explodes, dealing a single instance of large AoE cryo damage. It deals animo damage when you first trigger it, and cryo damage when it explodes. Both instances of damage can crit. That's kind of interesting. Dealing animo damage as soon as it's triggered. New thing to swirl. But it deals both types of damage, which is neat. Only one pole star cluster. Yeah, only one cluster can exist at a time, but if you trigger the reaction multiple times, the cluster will increase in size and damage. So it creates, you can kind of think of it as Bloom, where it creates a little seed that lays on the ground and eventually explodes. But the more you trigger Stellar Swirl, the more damage the Stellar Swirl will explode for, which is pretty fucking neat. Already off the bat, pretty neat. It incentivizes a lot of application. That's Eula's ult? Yeah, it's Eula's ult. It's Eula's ult if it were good. After Stellar Swirl is triggered nearby a certain number of times, the wind cluster will grow and evolve into a larger form, causing its explosion to deal greater AoE and higher cryo damage. Yippee! Awesome. If even more Stellar Swirl reactions are triggered... I'm getting so fucking mixed up. I'm still used to saying Stellar Conduct, that now I'm trying to read Stellar Swirl and it's just not happening. If even more Stellar Swirl reactions are triggered, the wind cluster can detonate prematurely. So the more swirls you trigger, the bigger it detonates for, and if you trigger enough swirls, it explodes soon. Yeah, Shan Yun found dead in a ditch because... Oh, wow. Oh, never mind, I can zoom. After the Polestar Wind Cluster Cryo explodes, it briefly grants nearby characters the ability to perform a high jump. We can plunge. Not only does it do a cool thing with like an actual reaction, to be fair, we don't know the damage numbers yet. Maybe it's going to have shit ass damage. Maybe we don't care about the swirl damage that much. But right now, as I'm reading it, it's a reaction that does some cool stuff, like actually deals some damage. It enables you to go a different build path. It enables you to spam reactions. It deals animo damage. That's kind of interesting. And also, once it explodes, you get a plunge. I am going to assume it is basically only enough to do one plunge, but still, that's fucking neat. I think that's neat. Is Vesna going to have plunge things in her kit? Perhaps. And that gives a reason for the sword. That gives a reason for the Battle Pass sword. That gives some synergy with the Battle Pass sword. But that's neat. That's going to be neat. 2 free plungers would be insane on Varesa. I don't think that there's going to be an increase to Varesa teams. Considering you need to run 2 other elements that Varesa doesn't normally run in Cryo and Animo. Yuma Glorp plunge viable? Well, I mean, she can't plunge when she's in her Dream Drifter state. And if she gets Stellar Swirl damage, I assume she's going to get it in her Dream Drifter state. But yeah, I don't think that this is going to be crit. Like, a lot of you guys are saying, wow, this is crazy. This is a big buff to X, Y, and Z. I think that it's very, very specific. Like, it's really restrictive. So not a lot of characters are going to be able to get great use out of it. But it is really fucking cool. Are we having a Shan Yun banner? We better not. Because this shit murders Shan Yun. Shan Yun's entire thing is being an Animo unit that enables plunge. And she's probably going to get usurped by an Animo unit that enables plunge and also does other stuff. But yeah, plunge is a fun extra bonus. I think the much more impactful part is the whole damage part of it. I think that's cool. I think that's interesting. But the plunge is going to be cool. It's going to be fun to play with. Is this the reason Varka can't plunge? Maybe. I think there's a real chance that this is the reason Varka can't plunge. But like Lohen can plunge. His plunge multiplier doesn't have a high enough multiplier to be worth it, but let me take a bite of my food and then, yeah, we gotta hydrate. C6 Kazuha way up, so true. You can do plunge attacks now. But yeah, give me a second, I'll also take a drink. Do you think the plunge mechanic is there for a boss fight? Probably not. Well, maybe. But because Cryo Traveler enables Stellar Swirl, it can't be that restrictive. And he actually is a decent support in Stellar Swirl, so it can't be that restrictive. But I'm going to say it again. Plunge exists to give good multipliers to characters who do not already have good multipliers. And most characters that have come out in recent times have good multipliers. So like Lohan. Let's look at Lohan. Even though he can plunge with these new buffs. Charge attack damage, 195 times 2. His charge attack basically does 4,000% motion. 4,000? 400. Jesus Christ. Imagine he did 4,000. 400% motion value off of one charge attack. He can get those out really, really fast. High plunge damage, 300. Oh, wait, you guys can't see it. My bad. There. Charge attack, 400, just under 400. It's 390%. Plunge damage, 315%. It's just worse. It is slower. It is lower damage. So, like, even if Varka could plunge, he likely just wouldn't have great multipliers, and his normal attack stuff would be doing better. But, yeah, that was the reason why plunge was good when Shan Yun first came out. Is because we had characters like Navia, we had characters like Hu Tao, we had characters like, I don't fucking know who else. But, they were characters who had the ability, they gave themselves infusions, but their motion values weren't that great. So them being able to plunge was a lot better. Gaming, no. Gaming has good motion values. Posture check? Oh, posture check. Oops. Oopsie daisy. The reason why Shan Yun is good with Gaming is because her he melts all of his damage, so her stack buff is a little bit more important. But is she even in? Yeah, Diluc, perfect example. Diluc has fucking garbage multipliers, so you just play him in plunge. That's why you plunge Diluc. But yeah, it's not gonna be that crazy. It's gonna be interesting. It's gonna be fun. I'm looking forward to trying it out. Let's now... What have I missed? I think I still haven't looked at Traveler Weapon, which... Sure. Apparently, this is a... What's it called? Is this your sign to finally build Diluc? Hell no. I have Shan Yun. Pulling Shan Yun would have been my sign to build Diluc. What is it? Fremine has great plunge multiplier, so Stellar Swirl is for him. Yeah, he also has bad normal attack multipliers. Yeah, Fremine is a good example. Fremine might be... Fremine is going to get some nice alright teams. He's going to get a few more supports that are a little bit more synergistic with him, which is nice. Let's look at the Traveler Weapon. Alright. Does this effect change? Okay. Alright. The effect increases. I see. So let's not bother reading these effects right now. Maybe we should. Apparently, you get... This is Traveler's new signature weapon. This is Traveler's new signature weapon. I don't know how you get it, but apparently you upgrade it by discovering new statues of the 7 in Snezhnaya. Whether you will be able to max it out in 7.0, I don't fucking know. Oh, are you pinning? Thank you for pinning. Let's just look at the stats. It is mid base attack, mid substat, crit rate substat. So maxed out, it's 608 base attack, 33 crit rate. The effects. Let's just look at the effects one by one. Should I? Because it's kind of just like each effect gets a tiny bit better. Base effect, when it's level 20, basic effect is when equipped by the Traveler, hitting an opponent restores 3 elemental energy and increases attack by 16% for 8 seconds. Can be triggered off field, can be triggered at most once every 5 seconds. It has a lower cooldown than it has an uptime. That's a lot of fucking energy. Is it free? I think. Can you pin over here? Yes, I will pin over on YouTube. Pin message. There we go. A weapon with constellations, who'd have thought it? Lol. No, leakers are just being fucking morons. And they want attention. So they say, well, your weapon has constellations. Shut the hell up. I'm gonna fucking murder you. So it's just energy and attack when you hit opponents. And then it seems, yeah, you get a little bit more attack. Well, after you ascend it once, you get 6% crit damage for every element you have resonated with. Total of 7 elements. That is what? That's 42% crit damage. Ooh-wee. That's a fucking lot. But yeah. So the passive, that's a good point, is we are just getting a free, like if this is free, we'd be getting a free 608 base attack, 33% crit rate, stat stick sword. Which is pretty nice. That wouldn't hurt. Can Pyro Traveler use it? I don't know. Is Pyro Traveler a traveler? I'm not sure. Yeah, so once you ascend it once, you get 6% for each element that I resonate with. But it seems right now that the only limitations are to the passive, is my point. The passive effect, like the base stats are going to work on anybody, but the passive effect, it has to be on Traveler, and it can be on any Traveler. The weapon sounds too good. Well, the thing is that Traveler has bad fucking numbers. So even if he gets a really, really good weapon, he's not going to be that great. Apparently, it loses its effect at level 60. It increases, oh wow, it goes from 3 energy to 5 energy. And then 24% attack. And then fully ascended. Still 6% crit damage, right? That didn't change? That didn't change. It's usable with other characters and not locked to Traveler only. I mean, no, I think it's going to be exactly like those other locked weapons. Because those other locked weapons, like, you can equip. Where is it? Oh no, I only have 5 minutes. You can equip. Where is the Sword of Dissension? There it is. You can equip it. He's got it on just fine, but the effect doesn't... The passive just doesn't take effect unless you're on PlayStation. Same with Aloy Weapon. So I think that this is basically the exact same situation, but it's a 5-star, and it has 5-star stats, so it's much better. And yeah, we don't know if it's going to be fully unlocked until later Snezhnaya. We don't know how many statues it's going to take. It might take until 7.3. It might take until 7.6. But the effect gets increased to 32% attack and 5 elemental energy every 5 fucking seconds. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. 5 energy every 5. 1 energy a fucking second. Oh my god. Summoner not Cryoglider? Yeah, I'm thinking it's probably... Like, I kind of doubt that this will be fully available in 7.0. I imagine this is going to be a thing that we have to wait for. Wait, there's 5 that just gives base stats and no passive, and I don't fucking know what's going on here. We eating in 7.0? Literally just after I said I don't think that this is going to be fully available in 7.0. This is crazy. This kind of makes me think... I think... This goes hand in hand with a lot of the stuff that I've been saying about how the more power creepy things get, the better limited teams get, the better free stuff they have to give us. And this speaks to me as, oh, here we go. Here's a traveler that's actually pretty fucking nice. They enable reactions. They have a really good signature weapon. They get a bunch of free stats. They can be used as an on-fielder. But because we still want people to be pulling limited characters, we're going to scale the limited characters far beyond what Traveler can achieve. That's my initial impressions. That's what I'm thinking is going to happen. Obviously, we don't, like, this is very first version of all these numbers that we're getting, so maybe these numbers aren't even going to stay the same. But that is the vibe that I'm getting. His ult is 60 cost, and my guy gets 5 elemental energy every 5 seconds. Yep, and he also gets another, refund in his cons. Odette Yai wheelchair can hit 200k. I'm gonna time you out for saying wheelchair, but thank you for knowing. Or thank you for letting me know. Just 10 seconds. But thank you for telling me about that. That Odette and Yai together can hit 200k. Oh my fucking god. What a game. I don't care anymore. This is why I stopped caring about numbers. This is why I stopped giving a single fuck about numbers. Still nice for Abyss and Theater. I assume they're gonna get a little bit harder. Like, Abyss and Theater have been getting harder. Not nearly at the rate as what's it called? Not nearly at the same rate as Stygian, but they have been getting harder. I guess, but yeah, the free stuff that we get will likely be enough to keep up with that. Other things. What a game. Stop caring about meta. Stop caring about numbers. Stop fucking asking if you need to pull Yai for Sandrone. Play the game. Play the game, pull the characters you want, do the content that you can do with the characters that you have. Because this is fucking ridiculous, dude. What are we even looking at? I've seen Calix that Sandrone hits like 250 with like what, C6 Alyosha. Again, to my point, you gotta pull a lot of fucking units to get that number. You gotta pull Sandrone this patch, you gotta pull Yai this patch if you don't have Yai. Next patch, you gotta get Odette and you gotta get C6 Alyosha. Should I pull Mario for Luigi? You have to, they're brothers. You gotta. C0 Yai and Odette. It's C1 Yai because you get C1 for free. Do we need to pull Renova for Dainsliff? That team is not rotating in 20 seconds. I don't care. I don't care about the numbers. The point is that the team probably isn't even done and we're already calcing at this high level. The numbers are probably going to get changed. The rotation times are going to get changed around. We might get buffs or nerfs. I don't know what's going to happen. But in any case, it seems that Stellar teams are already a decent amount above Lunar teams. And stop caring. Stop caring. I went over, this is back to my opinion of exact team numbers, like premium team DPS numbers do not fucking matter. They rarely matter. You need to hit general DPS thresholds to beat content. Leakers are definitely wanking the numbers for sake of content. I mean, these aren't leakers that are giving us those numbers. These are people who normally do calcs that are basing it on the numbers that we've gotten from leaks. Where this is actual beta information. This is the only leak content that I will react to because this is actual beta information here. Do I need to pull my pants up after I pee? Not if you're home alone. Every other time, yes. Pull Yai if you ship Raiden X Yai, and you pull Sandrone if you ship Sandrone X Columbina. Exactly. Fucking exactly. Which units look potentially fun to you? I'm happy that Cryo Traveler enables new reactions. Alyosha is probably going to be kind of interesting. I hate his Constellation design. Odette doesn't exist. Odette does not exist in my head. Odette is not a unit. So sorry, Odette fans, but you got the most boring design possible. I'm really, really sorry, Odette fans. I took your advice, but I tripped over my trousers and fell face first into my piss puddle. Oh, you were... Okay. I guess I didn't clarify that you should be pissing into the toilet. That's my bad. My lawyers will be in touch. Where is the information? We did get ID leaks. Just drink the piss puddle. Yeah, perfect. For the hydrate. For the hydrate. Am I kicked off of the servers? I haven't even checked. Wow, I haven't gotten kicked off the servers yet. Oh my god, guys, I can pull Snezhnaya now. Let's do some Snezhnaya pulls. Are you gonna pull a Nefer on us and get Odette? I mean, no, I'm gonna... I've already told you guys my plans. If I do pulls, I fucking hate Odette. I hate Odette's design, but I've said that if I feel the need to get another Stellar Enabler, or if I want Alyosha cons, I might throw some pulls in on Odette. On Odette banner. Because she's an off-fielder. Like, I'm gonna have a use for her if I get her early. Got him. Thank you for the posture check. It is as simple as that. So, like, I might do a few pulls on her banner to get some Alyosha copies and maybe to see if I can get an early on her. Because she wouldn't be a useless unit, but I really do not like her design at all. I'm not going to go to pity. If I lose my 50-50, I'm going to stick with a guarantee.
Take good care of them, and they'll take care of you when it matters most.
The absolute state of I despise this character's design, so I won't pull from Snezh is crazy. People are fighting and dying for their takes. What? I think that's a very reasonable take to have. I think this unit has an incredibly boring design, so I am not going to pull for her. People are fighting and dying for their takes, I guess. I'm not. I'm on my live stream. I'm live streaming on Twitch and YouTube. I'm not fighting nor dying. What the fuck happened with title? There we go. I already see you getting Odette before one Alyosha. Can't wait. Also, servers are down. Yippee! What are we gonna do now? We went through all the leaks. We went through all the leaks. The second the server goes down, I am done with the leaks. Did I miss anything? I missed Odette weapon, but who gives a fuck? Should I actually look at Odette kit and find out how it works? Because I legitimately don't know how it works. I just know what it plays. What's your what's the predict on the hot bear after all the leaks? DPS or support? I don't fucking know. I don't give a fuck. I'm sorry. I don't give a fuck. It's too early. We have no idea what he's gonna do. He gives on-fielder vibes, but like that's all I can say. Good stall content. Perfect stall content. I thought you were hating while informed this whole time. I know what she does. Like, I'm hating in the way that I was hating on Snezhnaya, where I was like, why do I give a fuck about Snezhnaya? Why do I give a fuck about Stellar Conduct on-fielder number... Not one. I mean, not 1,000, because she's the first one. Is Snezhnaya the best character in the game now? No, yeah, Miko is. I'm being reductive. Snezhnaya is in the best team in the game. As is Yaimiko, as is Odette. I don't want to word it as if the carry is the best character in the game. Because they never are. It's the carry in... It's always the carry being good in combination with other units. Sibai is not the best unit in the game. It's Sibai and Columbina and Linnea and Itlua. She's not even the carry. No. We're not doing any of that. We're not doing any of that. We're not saying, she doesn't deal a lot of the team's damage, so she's technically just a driver. We're not doing any of that. What is the fucking difference between, like, Nefer and Flint's? Oh, Nefer's the carry because all of Laumwa's value is pumped into buffing Nefer. So what? Still the same effect. What will Danica do? She will make me feel strange things. That is what Danica will do. Flint's is cooler. That's the difference. Nefer is Yuri, Flint's is Yaoi. That's the difference. There we fucking go. Like, fundamentally, it doesn't make a difference. If you still always want to be running a Nefer with Flint's and you always want to be running Lauma with Nefer, Who gives a fuck how the damage spread looks? Who gives a fuck that Inefa does damage? It's the same shit. It's all the same shit. Anyways. They all need a million other fucking units to be premium, so like, why are we bothering to differentiate between them? Let's look at Odette kit and find out how it actually works. I like Danica's design. I actually also like Danica's design. I've been coming around on her a little bit. We'll see. This all depends on how I care about them in the story. If I like their 3D model, if I like them as characters, maybe I'll change my mind. Who fucking knows? Performs a graceful dance. So this is her skill. We're not looking at her normals because her normals do not fucking matter. They weren't even included. Oh my god. They didn't even bother including her normal attacks. Performs a graceful dance, dealing AoE cryo damage and summoning her solo reflection. If Odette's own solo reflection is already on the field, it is resummoned instead, refreshing its duration. Whatever. She has an off-field thing. Her solo reflection is her off-field thing. Alternates between Feather Step and Wing Step, periodically attacking nearby enemies with elegant movements, dealing AoE cryo damage. While it is nearby, Solar Reflection is replaced with Finale, or Phantom Waltz is replaced with Finale at Dawn. Base effect Phantom Waltz, special effect Finale at Dawn. Allowing her to perform a duet that continuously deals AoE cryo damage to nearby enemies. When the duet ends, it deals 1 instance of AoE cryo damage that is considered Stellar Conduct or Stellar Swirl reaction damage. What the fuck? What is Feather Step and Wing Step? So many words to just say she does damage off field. Fuck me. So she can do another special elemental skill to deal AoE cryo damage. When the duet ends, it deals 1 instance. Doesn't explode the thing, so she can press E again, I guess, to deal some reaction damage. While Odette's own solar reflection nearby. What the fuck? This is like... They copy-pasted and said the exact same thing 2 times. But it's in like a different order. So it just defines what a solar reflection is 2 times. Okay, cool. Andante, Finale at Dawn. There we go. Special elemental skill. Continually deals AoE cryo damage when the duet ends. 1 instance of damage. She can control the direction of her dance. When the duet ends, yeah, it corresponding stellar reaction damage. This is so many words to say she summons a summon. It deals, I assume what it means by alternating between, what is it, Feather Step and Wing Step. I assume one of them is regular cryo damage and one of them is stellar damage. On-field potential, maybe? No. I think it's just she uses her skill once to summon a thing. She uses her skill twice to deal some front-loaded damage. I don't think you on-field her. Finale at Dawn, continuous damage. Stellar swirl damage. Yeah, the continuous damage isn't that big. All the cryo damage is pretty small. Feather Step. No, Feather Step have different numbers for regular and stellar damage. What are the differences between... What the fuck does this mean? Alright, burst buffs. Where are the... Ascension passive. There we go. When Odette summons a solar reflection, she gains 4 stacks of brilliance. Each stack increases the character's stellar spark reaction damage by 15%. So it increases all her stellar damage by 15%. Lasting until the solar reflection leaves the field or is resummoned. While Odette is off field, she loses 1 stack of brilliance per second, transferring the corresponding number of stacks to all nearby party members. Okay. And then she deals extra damage based on her attack. That's not a big deal. Okay, that's really, really simple. That's really fucking simple. So she uses her skill. She gains a 60% stellar reaction damage bonus. She can press her skill again to deal some stellar damage and like some front-loaded stellar damage and utilize that damage bonus. And then she swaps off field and she passes those reaction damage bonus buff to the rest of the team. Which that actually sounds pretty meaningful. 60%? I don't know if that's exactly how it works because I've been hearing people say that she does pretty minimal buffing. But still, it's like, it's fucking boring. She deals stellar damage, she buffs stellar damage. Danitsa? Oh, what are we talking about in YouTube chat? They're talking about the pronunciation of Danica. Donica, whatever it is. Will Sertology be solar or quantum DPS? Quantum, definitely. What if she looks really pretty while she does it? She probably will. She's a dancer, she's a 5-star, she has some pretty animations. But yeah, this is a pretty whatever kit. I guess it gives her some ability to do a little bit of quick swap stuff. And then this is all just she, yeah. She's able to enter Radiance. This is like, where the fuck is the stuff in her kit that says Stellar or like Radiant Stellar stuff? Duet ends, deals 1 instance. When the duet ends, after casting Finale at dawn, if she's in the Stellar Spark state, if she's in Radiant state, both dance patterns of Solar Reflection will also deal additional AoE cryo damage to the corresponding Stellar reaction. I like, her kit actually just doesn't fucking make sense as it's written right now. As far as I can tell. Like, it actually just doesn't do any stellar damage off field. But obviously I don't think that's the case because she does have stellar numbers. She does have stellar numbers here. Ask yourself if it's worth being unmodded. Oh yeah, everybody gets banned. If you pull Odette, you get banned from the server. I think we'll have the buffed characters to distract us from this boring kit. Yeah. But she presses E twice and then she swaps. And maybe she uses her burst if you want to see the animation. That's it. That's it. Great character design. And her signature, she deals damage. Wow. Are there any kit leaks out for Voy? You people are fucking crazy. You people are crazy. It was only Odette, Cryo Traveler, and Alyosha. Asking for the world. Did we get everything then? Starforge Sword Enhancement. In the special fields you have obtained... This is the Traveler weapon, by the way. Rework Odette. Rework Odette challenge. I don't mind such a character right at the start of a region. I mind such a character when we already have the Traveler, who does, like, the exact same shit as Odette, just, like, not as good. She's premium Traveler. Like, they already put out the Traveler. He can be the boring support. Let him be the boring and bad support. If you're gonna make a better support, make them do something interesting. Traveler Sig? Yeah. Yeah, we're getting a Traveler weapon that does a bunch of shit only on Traveler. Are there any leaks for Mario or maybe Luigi? This is a good bit here, but you might have to come up with some new characters the next time you try to make the joke. In special fields, you have obtained a unique weapon known as the Starforge. This is why you guys have to follow Kahir. He's so funny with it. He's so funny with it. I did my rule of threes. Work is done here. And he knows comedy. It can only be ascended, enhanced at those statues. Using the cryo to awaken a statue will establish a connection with it. Each statue can bestow its blessing. Yeah, so this is just saying that each statue will power up the sword. Is Dr. Robotnik's kit leaked yet? They should change... Oh, we're reworking Danica's kit. Everybody in YouTube chat is just talking about Danica. We just loved it. I mean, I like Danica. I think she's fine. But honestly, right now, if the Stellar Swirl stuff is interesting, like the Stellar Swirl stuff seems to be the most interesting to me so far. So I'm most interested in what's her name. I guess that should be I can't type. Vesna, yes. The fairy girl. Assuming that she's gonna be the on-fielder. Assuming that she will be a Stellar Swirl on-fielder. Oh, I can't load anymore? Because I'm not logged in? Whatever. Who gives a fuck? But yeah, Vesna, if Vesna is going to be doing stuff with Plunge, I could be interested in that. That could be a fun gameplay pattern. Also, I think Odette could potentially be a rerun character for me. I should say that now, even though I hate the kit design. Potentially she could be a rerun character. I don't know. She's kind of just damaged. She's kind of just like the Escoffier of Stellar stuff to me right now. But like, if Saritsa is an on-fielder and I don't care about Saritsa, then I might be more interested in grabbing Odette to enable a wider range of things. But like, as of right now, I think this is going to be just like a save patch for me. Because what? We got Stygian leaks. And we have Knuckle Duckle, we have Arlecchino boss, and we have a Stellar boss. Stellar boss, obviously, for Odette. Knuckle Duckle, I'm assuming Inefa. And the reason why, even though previously Knuckle Duckle was the Flint's shill, they're running Columbina straight into Inefa. Number one, Flint's has rerun more recently, so I think Inefa is more likely to get a rerun. She's the better unit. I think it is still... People are still going to be able to justify using her, pulling her, even in early Snezhnaya. But yeah, I'm thinking we're going to get an Inefa rerun. We have Arlecchino boss, so I'm assuming we're going to get an Arlecchino rerun. Arle boss for your alt account? I'm not even going to fucking use Arlecchino against it. Can we talk about that for a second? I feel so bad. But I was so dead on the money for my opinions about Arlecchino, where I respect her kit design so much, but I fucking hate how she feels to play. She just feels gross. What's Arle boss? It was that the Fatui Frostwind operative girl, but they changed it to Wind. I think because it being Frost and applying Cryo made everybody in the game, what is it, 15% slower, and it made like so much of the cast feel disgusting. But yeah, Arlecchino is so... I just think she feels awful. I think she just feels so terrible. I hate playing her. And now that I got Mawika on the alt account, I've actually been enjoying playing on the alt account. Guys, can I confide in you? Can I tell a secret? I kind of am growing attached to Mawika. I kind of like Mawika on the alt account. You're enjoying Mav? I'm enjoying Mav on the alt account. I'm triple crowning Mav on the alt account, guys. I want to have that. So bad. Emily be the only triple crown on the main account. Mawika be the only triple crown on the fucking alt account. Come on, man. Come on. To me now, this is what I was going over with Dorsal Fin. I was in a call with Dorsal Fin 1. And I was like, she's just fucking ridiculous. I can't get over her. She's so stupid. I can't fucking get over her. Like, I still don't even... Like, I don't not hate her anymore. First becoming an early access content creator and now a Mawika fan, you misunderstand. I am not in the bait. Like, I didn't get access to the creator server. I'm never getting access to the creator server. But Mawika is so fucking ridiculous that I am now interested. Like, she's too funny for me to ignore. This is what I said to Finn, right? Playing Mawika in Genshin Impact makes me feel like I'm playing NTE. It's that disjointed and insane. I'm like, I can't ignore this. I can't fucking put this down. I feel like I am playing the disjointed, stupid game where no design decisions were made. She's so camp. She's so camp. Are you doing the combos or just spin to win? I've just been spinning to winning now, but I've also been using her as an off fielder. She's fucking stupid. She's so stupid. What really made it for me was I was driving, like, or I was doing the Hexarai quest. I was doing the Hexarai quest where you do a little homework quest and then you get to pick one of the 3 Hexarai 4-stars for free. And I realized I was walking through the Knights of Favonius headquarters with Mawika, and I realized to myself, at any moment, I am able to whip out a motorcycle and start driving a fucking motorcycle around the Knights of Favonius library. And it's too ridiculous. It's too fucking funny. I can't ignore it. So yes, I am loving Mawika on the alt account. She's so stupid that I love her on the alt. She's so insane. She doesn't fit in at all. That was me when I got Shiloh. Like Shilonen is a little bit easier to ignore. Because it's like it's just the roller skates. Roller skates feel reasonable. And they're small, so you can ignore them. Yet Chaska's the other one. Chaska is the other one. Maybe I'll get Chaska instead. Maybe I'll pull Chaska on the main. I'm not on board, but I love this for you. Like the camp, she's too camp. She's too camp. I'm coming around on her, and it's fucking insane. And frankly, you people should have seen this coming. You people should have seen this coming. Hi Byakuya, how you doing? Alright, so what do we want to do? What do we want to do? Let me exit out of Genshin. We have a lot of time to waste. I think we start with a tier list, right? I think we can start with a tier list, maybe. Yeah, we could tier list. We could tier list. What do we want to... there's so much... I've heard so many good ideas recently. Can you theorycraft Danica? We're all just saying shit, man. We're just saying shit. Yeah, hold on. Let me do the thing that other fucking calcers do and start hallucinating a new character. Theoretically, if there were a 4-star character that gave these exact stats that is never going to actually happen in game, how good would she be? Let me start hallucinating characters. On top of Escoffier on the alt, I think the alt is taking you over like the symbiote. I actually still don't like Escoffier at all. After finding out how much I enjoy playing Mawika on the alt and how fucking goofy, how ridiculous it is to have her on the alt, my opinions on Escoffier really haven't changed. It's really only Mawika, which is what makes it so beautiful. We could do a tier list. We could totally do a tier list. What would be tier list? Ooh, Sandrena's here. Hi, girl. We try to get Sweet Lolly on the alt? I was thinking I might try, but I know a lot of people don't even like Melt Mav. And like Overload is often good enough. We'll see. Make a Q&A leak post? Oh, you're so right. You're so right. Q&A leak post. Will Danica... Will her clothes get fucking ripped to shreds during her ult? Yes, actually. This is true. Now build Diluc? No, we still can't do that. We still can't do that. There's been so much Ice Bridge meta? No. We can't talk about actual in-game utility. Alright? We can't talk about actual in-game utility. That's never something that I can actually fucking tier list. We have to do something ridiculous. Also, I just realized no music is on YouTube. Should I, Should we play some... You know what I was listening to this morning that we could play a little bit of? That we could throw on YouTube? Hold on. I had this playing. I had this one playing. How do we feel about it? No ad, please. No ad. No ad. We don't listen to ad. Ad didn't happen. Skip. How are the vibes? How are the vibes on this one? I really, really love this. I listened to the whole thing this morning, and then I got nothing but like music, chill music to study to. For fucking... That was everything that was on my recommendation. Goated Pizza Sim music. I was also like, if we run out of time, what if I just play, or if I do the tier listing and the servers are still down? Do I just fucking play Pizzeria Simulator? I haven't played any Five Nights at Freddy's game. The only one I've ever played is World. FNAF World. I haven't played any of the fucking main lines. I could do content out of that. You should. Maybe not this stream. But I know Pizzeria Simulator is fucking great. I might be able to do it on another stream. So. Let me take another bite of ramen that is definitely cold and is not the best to eat by now, but whatever, I'm hungry. Homophobia tier list? Yeah, I had some ideas for a tier list, but I didn't write any of them down. Can you tier list old off-meta teams? No. I think it's stupid to talk about this game in terms of tier lists. That's why I did that as a joke. I started every single downtime tier list, or every single downtime stream, I would do a stupid non-game tier list. Like a vibes tier list. We do a vibe tier list. But it's stupid to talk about this game in terms of tiers. Because it's gonna fucking change in a few weeks. And like, tiers are so finicky anyways. It's like, where the fuck do you put Columbina? Columbina is like 10% of the character that she is if you don't play her specifically with lunar carries and things like that. So it's like, Columbina is fucking garbage in Imaginarium. And like, the only time you ever really need her in Stygian is when she's on banner and she's the unit that's being shilled. So like, what the fuck's tier do I put her in? Leak or fail tier list. Anyways, yeah, I'm updating the launcher right now. The launcher can be updated, but that's pretty common. Tier list about who would like French toast or waffles or pancakes. Ability, oh my god. I was like, given the music, I'm kind of in a Five Nights at Freddy's mood, and that I could make a funny spin on that, but I couldn't think of anything. And then I see ability to beat FNAF tier list, and I do really like that. That's a really good suggestion. I'm a big fan of that idea. Columbina tier, yeah. Like, if I make a real Genshin tier list, everybody's just going in their own fucking tier. Because that's not how this game works. I use my Ino more than Bina in Stygian, that's what I'm saying. Does Mies play Wuon? No. We could play a little bit of NTE later as well. We can check in on the island. We can play NTE. I think I already have enough variety stuff that that we can keep ourselves occupied. Yohoda would be a FNAF obsessed kid. Yes, indeed. Is that what we do? Is that what we do? Who is most able to beat Five Nights at Freddy's? We'll do the hard... Oh, no. That's perfect. Yeah, no. That's great. Actually, now that I think about it more and more, because you can really cut that up into a lot of different tiers. You can really cut that up. Like 50, 20, UCN. I think next tier is gonna be, I don't know, we could just do like 420. 420 mode. I don't think I have to go through all the games and divide them all. Beat 5 base nights. Make a tier from MatPat himself. MatPat didn't even play the games that much. Or like he did play the games, but he wasn't like particularly notably good at them. Nicole would be so autistic about FNAF lore, but only played 10 minutes of one game. I knew someone like that. You know someone like that. I haven't kept up in years. I don't know what's going on with Five Nights at Freddy's anymore. They lost me after Security Breach, but I knew what was going on most of the time. Generally, I mean, nobody knew what was going on, but that's the fun part. Beat base 5 nights. Can't get past night 3. Dies during night 1 phone call, which is fucking hilarious. Actually, that's me. I haven't been keeping up with the lore very much, but I have been very interested in the FNAF programming videos. And fun fact, none of the animatronics can, in the first 5 Nights at Freddy's, while the call is active on night 1, none of the animatronics can move at all. So, if someone manages to die during the night 1 phone call, they have broken the rules of the game. We could make a... How about... Oh, no. This is a tier below. Got jump scared once and quit. That is Bennett tier. Alright. Executive decision. Bennett goes there. We could do... What is this tier? I think 2 more is good. I think a fresh 8 tiers is good. I'm thinking bottom tier is like... We could do like lore expert. Lore demon. But never played. I need to get consistent with my capitalization. Hold on. This is gonna fucking bug me for the entire tier list if I don't do this right now. What's FNAF? There we go. What's FNAF? Some new supplement? Hydrate redeem. Oh my god, Sip is catching on. Yeah, we'll get to the tiers. Can only know about the FNAF movie be a tier? No. That's too specific. It's actually okay. Eh. There we go. There we go. There we fucking go. That looks a little bit better. Imagine someone that only read the books. Can we get a... What the fuck is a... No, we're not getting a LARPer. That's this. Lore Demon but never played. If you really wanna divide it. Okay. There we go. There we go. Bennett is the only one listed so far. Watches Let's Plays. Guys, are we gonna make a new tier for Watches Let's Plays? We can't have the tier power creep, okay? I'm just worried about the tier power creep. Can you zoom in? Yeah, sure. I can here. Is that better? I think that is meaningfully different. Watches Let's Plays is meaningfully different. But alright, we can put that below Lore Demon. We'll do watched Let's Plays, past tense. Because who the fuck is posting a Five Nights at Freddy's Let's Play in the year 2026? There we go. Alright. I need to zoom out a little bit because it's gonna be unfortunately Kachina's in the dump scare tier. No, she didn't quit. That's her whole thing. She's Uthabiti, she's resilience. Or whatever the fuck it means. She didn't quit. She got jump scared once. Surely she didn't quit. Watch Let's Plays where all the kids go. Alright, no, let's start Aether. Aether number 1. Low key? Low key, high key? I think he could be a bit of a freak about it. I don't think he stayed with the series long enough to get to Ultimate Custom Night. But I feel like when the first game came out, he was interested at the time, and he did 420 mode. Or maybe base 5 nights. He did that one in Non-Cry World Quest. He did. He's a survivor. I think he fucks with it. I think he fucks with it, but he didn't keep up. So he didn't play long enough to do 50-20. But if he knew about 50-20, he might have tried 50-20. I'm wondering who is gonna be 50-20. Lumine, yeah, Lumine. Aether and 420. Lumine can't get past night 3. Lumine doesn't give a fuck like that. Lumine's not locked in like Aether is. She doesn't know the grind. Or do we put her in base 5 nights? How are you feeling? I kind of like can't get past night 3. Lumine got 5 nights. I will say she does. Let me also move myself. Let me move myself out of the way a little bit. Wham. I will say that she. We'll leave it up to. We'll move her. All right, we'll move her if she needs to be moved. We'll have her there for now. But if we do more placements and we feel that she belongs in a different tier, we can move her. Jean. I think she's in one of these 2 tiers. Like, if she knew about the game, she would have locked in and she would have beat all of the nights. But does she know about the game is the question. She's too busy to do all that. That's what I'm saying. She ain't got the time. Who introduced FNAF to Jean? I like... Klee could've. We'll put Klee there. We'll put Klee there. Or you know what? No, we'll put Klee there. So she could have known about Five Nights at Freddy's because Klee won't shut the fuck up about it. But maybe she still hasn't played it. I don't think Klee would be enough to make her play it. So we'll put her down there. You... Lisa's too fucking lazy to play it herself. Klee introduced to Lisa, and Lisa pranked Jean with it. I think, okay. And I think that for that headcanon, I think that this spread works out. Klee has to watch Let's Plays because Jean won't let her play, but what is this category called? Klee is such a little iPad child who is watching all these fucking lore videos. She's a little demon child. Okay? She knows all the fucking lore, but she's never played. Amber beat base 5 Nights. Alright, so this is now our Mondstadt situation, where Klee has introduced it to everybody, and now a few people have played. And I think Amber beat base 5 Nights. Amber cares enough to know how to play the game, and she wants to get through it. And she wants to get through it so Klee can see the final night. But that's the only reason that she did it. She didn't do it out of enjoyment. She did it because she loves Klee. Boom. She could do it. Would she do it is the question. I think yes. I think Noelle just has that fucking dog in her. I think she just makes shit happen like that. Barbara got jump scared once and quit. Oh wow, beautiful, look at that. The first characters, we now have one in every single tier. And I think it's perfect. 50-20 mode is just a regular day for Noelle. Varka made her do it for her training. We'll talk about Varka later. We'll see what Varka does. Sucrose also kind of gives me can't get past night 3 vibes. I think I put Lumine in the right tier, I'll be so honest. Like, they know about it, but they're a little too... They're too busy with other shit, and they're too apathetic to actually lock in and get past one of the harder nights. Sucrose is a nerd, but not about Five Nights at Freddy's. I think she's a nerd child about going out and finding bones in the desert or some shit like that. Real freak activity. She's not cosplaying. She's a real insane person. Why is Albedo not with the Mondstadt people? Because it's by order of release. And Albedo came out in 1.2, yeah. But she can still play it? I'm getting arguments that Sucrose should be in base 5 nights, but I just feel like she's night 3 for me. She just gives me inexplicable night 3 vibes. The real gore stuff. That's what I'm saying. She's not scared of it. Anyways, I think we have another entry for 420 mode. I think she could be in base 5 nights, but official old VA can't get past 3, but new VA can. You know what? I kind of like the logic. I kind of like the logic there. Official is jump scare and quit. I could also see that. That's the problem. I think she's one of these. She's like Jean. Whereas I think Jean would have beat the base 5 nights if she knew about it and if she had the time, but she doesn't. She is indeed, yeah. You know what? If we're gonna call anybody, if we're allowed to call anybody a LARPer, it is Fischl. Given she actually is a LARPer. She is a live action role player. She LARPs every day of her fucking life. She made it through without losing, so she never had to quit. But it's a video game is the thing. It's a video game, so she has like a level of disconnect. Like, she wouldn't be able to handle FNAF in real life. But it's a fucking video game, like, so she's all about the books. She'd be reading and reading and reading. She just doesn't do shit in real life. So I think 420 mode is perfect for her. You got jump scared once and quit. I think she was exposed to it. I don't mean to put both the Hydro Catalysts here. But Noelle was not, or my bad, Mona was not dedicated like that. She's just not about that life. She just doesn't know shit about it. Kaya, I think, is also beat base 5 nights because he couldn't let his pride. Official is 100% just a lore watcher. Maybe that's one that will move. Does Kaya even know about the game? Yeah, he knows about fucking everything. He knows too much. He's too much of a knower. Wouldn't Fish be in Cleese tier? I don't... do we leave it up to a vote in chat? Do we want to put it up to a vote in chat? How much we think Fischl would enjoy Five Nights at Freddy's? We can't put every autistic person in a lore tier. Like, look, she can care about the lore and also know other things. This is specifically... Like, she can play the game and care about lore at the same time. This is specifically lore demon, but never played. Let's keep that in mind, everybody, okay? Alright, we're gonna put it up to a poll. I guess fine, we'll put it up to a poll and we'll rank the other characters while we're waiting for the poll to complete. I'll do a poll here. What FNAF tier is Fischl in? $420. I'll say beat 420. And what's the other option? It is lore demon, but never played. Oh, I can't put the whole thing in there. You guys are just gonna have to trust me. We'll put that up for 5 minutes. There it is on Twitch. And let's make another one on YouTube. Beat 420. And lore demon. There we go. There we fucking go. The polls are up. Now let us continue. D-Luke. What's FNAF? Some new supplement? He's too busy thinking about justice. If anybody else... He could also go in. Alright. You know what? I kind of see this now. Razor's in one of these two tiers. I think he just sucks so much of the fucking game that he can't get past the phone call. Fischl would be the biggest FNAF fan, but would be ashamed of it, act above it. That is a lovely headcanon, but sadly we don't have a tier that corresponds with that. Yeah, Razor goes there. I think if Razor couldn't get past Night 3, maybe I would feel compelled to move Sucrose up, but I think Razor goes down here. But he also can't play. No, he can play it because he doesn't have parents. Who's gonna stop him? He just fucking sucks at it. Would Razor even know the controls? Yeah, no, he doesn't. Ningguang. Is she too busy to care? I think she's just unconcerned about it. But maybe, I think Beto would care, is the thing. I think Beto is like a base 5 Nights girl. I'm gonna say Beto's a 5 Nights girl, and that makes it so that Ningguang was compelled to watch a Let's Play about it. Yeah, she would watch Beto do it. Ning would never open YouTube, but she would watch her over her wife's shoulder. Kazuha introduced her to it. That begs the question where Kazuha would go to. Let's Play, we'll just say that they watched someone else play it. LGBTQ themed tier list for Pride this month? I guess so. I just like making rainbow tier lists. Alright, there we go. Kaching. What's FNAF some new supplement? Right? She's too busy. She's too busy hating the fucking Archon. Far too busy hating the Archon. You... Xiangling... Xiangling is also... She gives me base 5 Knights energy. A lot of the 4 stars give me base 5 Knights energy. I feel like we're gonna get a lot of 4 stars in base 5 Knights territory. Because they're all, like, competent. But... Like, they're good at the jobs that they have, but they're not, like, crazy busy. They have the time. Cole is a FNAF book kid, fuck. It's because all the early 4 stars are children. Well, these aren't. Amber, Kaya, and Beto are adults. Alright, so far both of the polls are saying... Oh my god, wait, YouTube is voting for Lore Demon tier for official, but Twitch is voting. We have to congregate all the votes. Shang Xingqiu go 420 mode easy. I think Xingqiu goes 420 mode. She collects Morax figurines and plushes. She's 100% a FNAF fan. Oh fuck, you're right. I'm a fake Kuching fan. That's my problem. Official debate of all time. If I'm counting, what? If I'm doing it purely by vote count, I think, oh wow, yeah. I think Lore Demon tier might win. Alright, Chongyun. Got jump scared once and quit? Oh, you're so right. Oh, you're sure right. I was like, Chongyun would try to play it. But no, he got jump scared once and quit. Kuching, do we put Kuching in one of these tiers then? If she's a liar? Not fair, there's more people on YouTube. There are 6 more people on YouTube than on Twitch. You guys just aren't voting. Oh, wait. Twitch poll ended. We have 10 votes for 420, 7 votes for Lore Demon. Over on YouTube, we have... I can't do math. 22 divided by... 13 votes for Lore Demon. 9 votes for 420. We have in favor, we have 1 vote in favor of the Lore Demon tier. We are putting Fischl in the Lore Demon tier for a margin of a 1 vote. Alright. It's what the people voted on. It's what the people voted on. I don't personally agree. But it has won by 1 singular vote. Is there... Okay, hold on. There we go. Her outfit is in the Lore Demon tier, and base Fischl is in 420 mode. Are we happy? Can we all be happy with this? Her outfit that we can't even see her head of. Perfect. Okay, wonderful. She's definitely too scared to play. We'll this is what we'll just have to work with. Xingqiu... What's FNAF some new supplement? He doesn't care. He doesn't give a fuck. He's too busy thinking about how to be annoying. He's like reading books and shit. I don't think he cares. Put her in every tier. Yeah. Just get a different picture of Fischl for every single tier. Chi-Chi can't get jump scared, but she also can't get past night 3. She's too stupid. She's too stupid to get past night 3, but she's tried it. Yao Yao made her try. And Yao Yao... There. Yao Yao tried to get Chi-Chi to play it for her. But Chi-Chi was not good enough. She was not dexterous enough. Xingqiu would absolutely play it. He reads the FNAF books. I don't think he does. I think this motherfucker is too concerned with, like, his fucking upbringing. Sorry, guys. I think Xingqiu is just annoying. I think he'd be like, I would like to read real literature. He only reads books because there's not much other media in the universe. They have movies, right? They have movies. We've made movies. Xingqiu's fucking irritating and he thinks he's above it. Xingqiu made Chongyun play it? Nope. Chongyun played it of his own accord. Venti. You know what? You know what? Hold on. I had another thought. Any questions? They're French movies. You're right. My bad. Any questions? True. Yes. Absolutely agreed. How? If you don't get it, you don't get it. I don't know if I can explain it to you. I think everybody agrees. Venti. I think this is Venti, but not because he can't play, but he just doesn't care to. Venti's in top tier 2? I could see it, I guess. This is what I'm leaning towards. Heard it, but doesn't care enough to play. I guess. I'm kind of feeling this. Imagine playing Five Nights at Freddy's while drunk. Oh, you make such a good point. He has too much free time. So he spends his free time like reading about this shit and watching other people talk about it, but he doesn't do it and he doesn't play the games himself. That's what I'm feeling. He just watches the children play it? Yeah. With his Barbados powers. Tartag, I also heard some people say 50-20 for Tartag. I don't know if he hits that level. I think he'd attempt it, but I don't know if he could do it. I think he's like top of 4. If we're ranking them in the tiers, I think he's top of 420. But I don't know if he's able to do it. He has siblings that play. Yeah, so that's why he cares. And it's just like so like him to care. This is such a Tartag thing to be doing. He'd love that shit. He'd love violence. Would Venti get high? What the fuck does that mean? Yeah, he definitely plays to make himself look cool in front of his siblings. He did 50-15. Yeah, that's not 50-20. That's not 50-20. Diona... I don't think Diona cares. I don't think Diona gives a single fuck. I'll be so real. I think Diona is too much of an angry little child to give a single fuck about Five Nights at Freddy's. Diona's dad plays, and that's why she hates it. Yeah, she's too 9 to 5 to care. Got jump scared once and quit? No, a jump scare wouldn't make her quit. She's too resilient. She's too fucking stubborn. She didn't even try it. She just doesn't care. I think Zhongli doesn't not care. I think maybe Zhongli can't get past night 3. I think he's bad at the game. He would know, but he's fucking terrible at it. He just sucks at it. He's like, I can't be learning new skills at this point. I'm too old for all this new shit. He'll try it because he cares about the youth, but he's not gonna like lock in. Xinyan could beat the base Five Nights. I think Xinyan could beat the... like, she's a weird one where she could also, like, not care about it because she's just busy doing her own stuff. But I could also see her beating the base Five Nights. Arthritis-stricken fingers. He can't fucking keep up with all these robots, dude. What even is a robot? Morax can do 420. Xinyan is an enjoyer. Xinyan hangs out with her peers. Oh, she definitely knows. Yeah. She's too social. So she went through base Five Nights, but she didn't go to the challenge modes. Albedo. I don't think Albedo has played. I don't think Albedo cares. I think he watched a Let's Play because he cares about Sucrose and he cares about Klee. He maybe watched Sucrose play, but he was unable to offer help. Duran? Yeah, Duran definitely got jump scared once and quit. Where the fuck is he? Why is Shenhe in 5020 UCN? What do you mean, why? Does she not belong there? First, just whether Genshin characters can clear FNAF. Yep, that's what we do here. Hi, how you doing? That's what it's been a while since I've done one of these tier lists. It has been a while since I've done one of these tier lists. It's nice to be back. He is the one Klee lore dumps to. Yeah, so he watched a Let's Play, so he, like, knew what it's about. Like, Klee's fucking telling him all about the Bite of 87 and is talking all about the fucking, I don't know. What is it? About Midway Motorist or whatever. Shinha is literally the character that locks in. That is her one trait. Exactly. But, like, Klee is saying all this shit about Midnight Motorist and, like, Purple Guy and fucking which animatronic is which child. And Albedo is like, wow, this sounds really interesting. And then he watches a Let's Play and he's like, what the fuck? This is the game we're talking about? This is the game that she's fucking tweaking out over? That's Albedo. Ganyu can beat the base 5 Knights. Ganyu, I believe, can beat the base 5 Knights. I think she's good enough at that. And she's got the time for it. That was part of her training. Xiao. I don't know if you guys are going to hear me out on this one. Is this agreeable? Is this agreeable? This is what my mind is telling me. Xiao has seen worse, but I think he's like... He'd get hit with a Golden Freddy jump scare, and he would just give up. Not because he's like so scared that he can't continue, but he just doesn't, like, he doesn't care that much in the first place. And then he gets jump scared once and he's like, oh shit, I died. Oh well. That's what I'm seeing with Xiao. He's not scared. He's just like, I'll give it a shot, and then he dies once and he's like, I'm not gonna play this. I think he's 50-20 UCN. I think he might be able to, but does he care enough to do it? Like Shenhe locked in. Shenhe locked the fuck in. Because she locks in. You give her a task, she's gonna get it done. You tell her to do some shit, and it's gonna happen. Xiao has a little bit more agency, and he has a little bit more free will. Oh, oops. He may be able to, but he doesn't want to. That's my thoughts about Xiao. Like, I feel like I can't put him in any of these other tiers. I feel like this is the best one that fits him. But he's here with an asterisk. Hu Tao. It's Ghosts. Like, she's gonna be tweaking over it. It's fucking Ghosts. She'd be such a freak about it. There's no way she wouldn't. Like, she could be Lord Demon but never played. I don't know. This doesn't particularly speak to me. I think 50-20, 50-20, 50-20. Rosaria's too busy. Yanfei. I think Yanfei, too much of a freak not to play? Yeah. Hu Tao is a LARPer, and I'm here to say it? No, I think she's able to do it. She doesn't lock in all the time, but when she does lock in, when she's talking about ghosts, the dead, she's fucking in it. She knows what's going on. Yanfei Lord Demon? I think Yanfei isn't necessarily can't do it, but I think she's like Xiao, where it's like she has, if she locked in, she could have the potential to beat the base 5 Knights, but she's just like, she's too busy with other shit. She's too busy with other shit. Tried it for a client, but didn't care. I don't see how I don't see how a client would ever need her to play Five Nights at Freddy's. She read all of Leeway's laws, and I'm saying she locks in about that. But she's not locking in about Five Nights at Freddy's. I don't care how big the room is, I cast Fireball. I didn't ask for the dimensions of the room. I think she's like Xiao, where she could lock in if she wanted to, but she doesn't care enough to. Eula. Eula spends too much time fucking around to have at least not... Like, there's no way that Eula hasn't beat the base Five Nights because she loves wasting fucking time. She loves getting nothing done. 420 Eula? I can believe that. I'm not the biggest Eula fan, so I don't know. But, like, she doesn't have better shit to be doing. Too stubborn to quit? Yeah, she's definitely too stubborn to quit, so, like, this is minimum. This is minimum tier. Could she be 420? Or how are the Eula fans speaking? Eula won't stop until she gets 420. Okay, yeah, I'm hearing a lot of 420 out of Eula. She played it with Amber, and she was better than Amber. She was like, I'm not about to get one up. Yep, alright, I'm happy with 420. Kazuha... So I don't know who was before that said Kazuha introduced Beto to Five Nights at Freddy's, but he is just so not Five Nights at Freddy's to me. Eula's in Gene tier, I can't lie, but maybe that's Eula hate. I don't think so. All the fans are saying that she's too stubborn. Kazuha, I think Kazuha doesn't play either. I also love how nobody's fucking arguing about Rosaria in what's FNAF tier. She doesn't fucking care. She does not care. He's the youth, but I guess he's a street kid. Like, I just don't think I think he's got more important shit going on. Beto made him play it, but he got scared. I think he has been through too much to be scared by FNAF. He parried a god. She smokes cigarettes and gets drunk. She doesn't give a fuck. She's already got her entertainment figured out for the whole year. Kazuha, I'm getting a lot of different reads on Kazuha. He wouldn't play much. He's a chiller. Normie coded. He also watched Beto, so we'll put him right next to Ningguang. Beto got an iPad and she was playing FNAF on that. I cannot see him playing it, yeah. Ayaka, boom. Yoimiya, boom. Any questions? Any questions? No questions? No questions at all. Any dissent from the jury? What the fuck did he say? What was the guy? Any objections on the furthering the length of the Stuja project? Continue. I could argue 50-20 for Yoi. No. She spends too much time hanging out with kids. She doesn't have the time to lock in on like these. This is like you are pretty good at the game. This is you spend time playing the game at a detriment to the other parts of your life. Yoimiya doesn't do that. She doesn't play the game that much. But Noelle, Shenhe, Hu Tao, they all play the game so much that it's a detriment to the other parts in their life. Yeah, she did 420 for the kids. And Noelle is just a natural. Yes, my bad. You, Sayu doesn't give a fuck. Sayu doesn't give that much of a fuck. Like, she might have watched it since she's a kid. But she's too busy concerned about other things. That she might just not give a fuck. I think she knows about it. Watches Let's Plays to fall asleep too. Little Hexen Circle. Oh yeah, she is friends with the Little Hexen Circle. It would affect her sleep. maybe it would affect her sleep. But she has seen, maybe she's seen, she fucking Cleese talked about it. Raiden, no. A, yes. Oh shit, yeah. Like, there isn't a way that I can display one is Raiden and one is A. Is there a picture I can use to like signify that it's A and not Raiden? Boss form? Where is her boss form? Or I could use this custom magic card. Are we talking about her sister? No. We're talking about A versus the puppet. A 420 Raiden supplement? No, Raiden doesn't know. A completely takes over. Raiden has no idea what Five Nights at Freddy's is. She's never fucking heard of it. This just, like, it's not bad art. It just fucking scared me. Maybe we need to stop scrolling. Maybe we need to stop scrolling. AI jump scare? I don't know if it's AI or if it's just poorly proportioned. So I'm not gonna make that judgment. That's not... Fuck it. I can't be bothered. I can't be bothered. So this says Raiden Shogun. The text says Raiden Shogun. So this was treated as Raiden Shogun. And then A can do 420. A 50-20 easily? Maybe. She does have infinite time. That's the point. She is trying to make an eternity. She's bored as fuck in that robot. She's bored as fuck hallucinating. I think she belongs there. Wait, what? What am I waiting for? After the story quest, the Shogun isn't there anymore. It's just A. Okay, well, we already did this. I already uploaded the picture. I'm not just gonna remove the picture. She does it to impress Raiden. Or is she fucking terrible at it? She's gonna try it to impress Raiden, but is she bad at it, or can she actually get it done? That's the question. Yeah, Miko would be the normie and A the neat chud. Yeah. Yeah. Or, you know what, we could do that. She knows all the lore because A won't shut the fuck up about it. I think she's terrible. Alright, maybe she's terrible. Maybe she's terrible. Is she this terrible? Does she suck at the game this bad? Sarah has to be equally as bad as Ito? Okay, maybe she sucks at the game this bad. Maybe she sucks this fucking much. But she keeps trying. She keeps getting back in there. Kokomi would lock in just because she's not letting A beat her. She doesn't have a problem with A, I don't think. She just has a problem mostly with the Shogun. Like, I think maybe she's too unbothered for this. She's fighting a war, man. I think she's in the same tier as Raiden because they're both fucking fighting wars. They don't have time to be worrying. I think she's Five Nights. I think she could do it, but would she? Goro, though? Goro could be Five Nights. I think Kokomi's too busy. She's too busy finding her character after it got fucking eviscerated by the Inazuma Archon quest. Aloy, We don't have to really talk about this, right? Aloy lives out in the fucking woods and stinks all the time. Toma can do base 5 nights. Toma can do base 5 nights, but he's also, I think he's too busy. The FNAF enthusiast in me wants Kokonui to be into FNAF, but she just isn't. I think she just not. Yeah. She's too busy with other shit. Aloy is Razor, but no community. Oh, yeah, so, yeah. Razor would not have fucking known about this game if he didn't have any friends, and Aloy doesn't have any friends that are into FNAF. He did it with Ayaka. Okay, yeah, he beat it with Ayaka. Ayaka couldn't beat the fucking game, so Toma beat it for her. I get it. Yunjin... Does Yunjin give a fuck? This tier list is, like, so evenly balanced. I thought it was going to be so, like, loaded into certain different tiers, but it's actually pretty balanced. Should I pull for Sandrone or wait for a stellar wheelchair like Binefa with Lunar? Is this your first time chat here? It is. Yeah, usually we time you out for a thing like that. Pull whoever you want. If you don't want Sandrone, if you only want Sandrone to fucking enable stellar stuff, don't pull Sandrone. Is that another thing I need to put? Would too much text be on the screen if I also said that? Maybe it would be. But welcome into chat. Why was misinformations timed out? What was that for? Oh, and now, okay, you have been timed out now. Redeem? Oh shit. Oh wow, I didn't even see that. Beautiful. Beautiful. Alright. What is Yunjin doing? I think she doesn't know what the fuck it is. I think she doesn't know and she doesn't care. What is this tier list about? It's about how good, it's about how familiar the characters are with Five Nights at Freddy's. Which, speaking of that, let's check. Oh, we almost gotta restart the video. It's almost at the end. You can just kill us like that? Yeah, we can. We can murder. Can you make the redeem time at like 5 minutes because funny? We can make it 1 minute. I don't know about 5 minutes. That's a lot. I think Ayato doesn't give a fuck. I think he's too busy. But he's like, he's seen it because Ayaka cares. All happened at the Kamisato sleepover? Oh, Kamisato slumber party, you mean? Come on. 5 minutes is enough to make someone quit the stream? That's what I'm saying. Like, what is it currently? It's 30 seconds? 30 seconds is fine. 30 seconds is great. Always right-clicky. Oh, yeah, what? Loop. There we go. The Kamisato slumber party. Yeah, he just watched he just watched Tomo do it. Yelan, I don't think gives a fuck. I think she's too busy. Ooh. I'm saying here. Or like, okay. Either a lore demon or she's 50/20. Cause Kuki is another one who she locks the fuck in. She locks in. If she has a task, she locks in. But like, what was the task? Was it playing the game or was it knowing about the game? Kuki 50/20 no diff, fine. Kuki 50/20 no diff. Kuki's got it. Kuki's too fucking competent. She is. Kuki finished this for me. Hazo's lore demon? Yeah, I could see that. I could see Hazo caring about the lore just for the drama, but not actually having the time to play the game. Vito asked her about the lore. She knows about the lore too. We can assume that this category, they also know about the lore. Maybe not Noelle and Shenhe, but these three definitely do. They're no-lifers. Would Markiplier exist in the Genshin universe? I don't believe so. Maybe, sure, why not? Markiplier would be an on-field solar melt DPS. This is true. When are they putting Markiplier in Genshin Impact? Technaughty knows because of Sino. Does Sino give a fuck though? I don't think so. Like, you guys, you're like, Sino is cringe, so Sino cares about Five Nights at Freddy's, but Sino is like dad cringe. Does your dad know about Five Nights at Freddy's? 200% gives a fuck? Does he? He's cringe because he's in his own fucking world. He's a TCG freak? He is a TCG freak. But like, your dad might have also been a TCG freak. I think being a TCG freak and being a Five Nights at Freddy's freak are two different categories. I think Cole gives a fuck. I think Cole gives a fuck. I don't know if Sino gives a fuck of his own. For Cole, they would. I think he's beat the base Five Nights. And I think Technaughty can't get past Night 3. She made him play because she's too scared. He loves it too now? I don't know if he does love it. Sino likes D&D, not video games? That's what I'm saying. Like, my dad always used to play D&D. He has a bunch of old D&D books, and he's like, yeah, I love D&D when I was younger, but he never got into video games. Oh, perfect timing for a hydrate. I just drank. Dory gets her money up. She doesn't care. That explains so much. That's what I'm saying. There are different types of freak, and I don't think Sino is a Five Nights at Freddy's freak. I think he's played it. Dory owns a store that somehow sells physical copies of Five Nights at Freddy's? Yeah. But she knows nothing about it. Candace... Yeah, I could see Candace Night 3 and Dea as like 420. Or on that path. She can beat base, but does she care enough to beat base? Because, like, also, here's another thing we have to keep in mind, is base, like Five Nights at Freddy's, if you're learning to play Five Nights at Freddy's for the first time, it's just a bunch of trial and error. Like, it's supposed to be a horror game, so the mechanics are really obtuse. So, it's just a bunch of trial and error. So, like, it's not really difficult to beat the base Five Nights, but you gotta at least put in a little bit of time and, like, get a general sense of what's going on. You can get lucky. You can get lucky. I guess you can get lucky. Oh, let's put everybody into 420 mode because they all got lucky. This is not luck is not a factor in this tier list. Yeah, I don't think she has the time or cares enough. That's my vibe about her. Nilu. Not Bennett, though? No, not Bennett. Well, that's Bennett being factored in. That is the only one where luck is factored in, because luck is a core part of Bennett's character. Donica gets lucky. Nilu doesn't know or care. That's why I'm kind of like, she did it once and she got too bored and she quit. Let's separate it into two, in like the first half of this tier list, or the first half of this category, will be people who do want to play it and can't. The second half are people who didn't really want to play it and used dying as an excuse to quit. Nahida 5020? Yeah, sure. She can see everything. Everyone hold hands. Layla. Layla doesn't have the time, but she does give vibes. Sleeping... Ooh, yeah. Sleeping Layla 420. Sleeping Layla so 420. But yeah, she's also in two different tiers. Is there a way I can just... Just two identical Laylas. In two different tiers. Give her a sleep mask? The two Laylas look identical. So I think this is funny. You get it. You understand what's going on here when you see two different. If you notice that there are two different Laylas, you'll understand what it means. Wander. Watch the Let's Play. Farzan. She can't keep up with you youngsters. I don't know why I even hesitated on that. She doesn't know the new trends. She just knows what she knows. Farzan is that queen. Unbothered. I'll height them 50-20. I'll height them 50-20 because he wanted to piss Kaveh off because Kaveh can't get past night 3. I'll height them as 50-20 out of spite. Exactly, yeah. He doesn't do it because he enjoys it, he does it out of spite. Doesn't have a better way to fill the time. First message in chat, go Yowie. Welcome in. Wonderful. Mika. Any questions? Baiju has watched the Let's Play. Can we get a first time Yowie? Ooh, that's a good idea. Mika got jump scared. Alright. He could be in this tier. Maybe he is in this tier. Maybe he is in here. Maybe he does belong in this tier more. Yeah, that is a terrified little boy. That's my bad. This is people who tried and they're not scared by it, but they just can't fucking beat night 1. Huh? Cool. Ito is definitely got jump scared? No, he's not. He's not. He's scared, but then he starts back. He gets jump scared, and then he's like, oh fuck, I gotta beat this again. And then he gets jump scared again. Ito is stubborn with it. Changsheng is so 50-20. Maybe Changsheng is, but Baiju's not. And Changsheng's not here. Kirara. Is Kirara unbothered? Or is she... Ooh. Does she listen to the lore videos while she delivers packages? She can't find the time to play for herself. But I think she would give a fuck. She just gives me those vibes. She watches Matt while driving. She has one of those little fucking phone stand things, and she uses it to watch game theory videos while she's driving. Keep your eyes on the road, Kirara, no! Triplets all 420? Ugh. I don't think so. I think maybe Fremine is, because Fremine is a little freak who has a lot of alone time and he cares about robots. She killed 4 kids. He has a lot of alone time and he likes robots. He likes weird and uncomfortable robots, so that's kind of his thing. Lynette, yeah, fine. Lynette is 50-20. And Linny... I feel like Linny is kind of in this part of got jump scared once and quit. In the part where he just doesn't care enough to continue going. Lynette dies during phone. Does Lynette die during phone? These are two very different answers. I think Lynette's fucking cracked. She's bad with robot? She is bad with a robot. I forgot about that. She can't touch technology. Maybe she does die on night 1. You guys are so right. You guys are so right. Autism spectrum tier list is looking fire. Fuck, that's what I made. I don't know. I don't know. This is a different type of autism. It is the autism spectrum tier list. Oh my fucking god. God damn it. Yeah, I'm the fake fan. I know that Lynette breaks every piece of technology she touches. Linny, do we want to put Linny anywhere else then? Or does Linny... I think Linny does kind of go here. Nuvi. Nuvi also fucking sucks so bad. I want to go to sleep, so can you bonk me? Banned for 1,000,000 years. Risley can't get past night 3. Ryo would be good at it. Would he? Maybe he would be. Like, he definitely knows about it. The Melusines have told him about it. Both Ryo and Nuvi know about it. They care about their 1 billion granddaughters too much. But would he be good at it is the question. Nuvolette would not be good at it. But Risley, would he be good enough to beat Right 5? Right 5? What? Night 5. Which side is autistic? It's a spectrum. They're both autistic. They're just different types of autism. He sucks. That's what I'm thinking. I don't think he can get past night 3. Farina can get to night 5. She can't do anything beyond that, but she got to night 5. She did base game. Charlotte, perfect definition of mid. She's lore though, so I keep saying this. Do you think that because the lore demon category specifically is that they know the lore, but they haven't played? You can play the game and know the lore. Farina would get jump scared and quit? I don't think so. You guys are saying this because of all those fuck-ass animations where she's terrified of Arlecchino, but Arlecchino is a real person in the world that is going to kill her. Let's just be clear about that. Five Nights at Freddy's is not real. It is a video game. Video game she was obsessed with? Like, this is such a comfort game to her. This is such a fucking comfort game for her. Her pride is too strong? Yeah, but she actually had the time and the skill to actually beat it. Farina has 100% made horror movies? Abso-fucking-lutely. Charlotte? I don't think Charlotte gives a fuck. I'll be so real. I cannot see it. Maybe this is just because I'm not a Charlotte fan, but I don't think Charlotte gives a single fuck about Five Nights at Freddy's. She is a working woman. She's got a job. Only did it to make an article. Yep, and then she immediately forgot afterwards. Sorry for doubting you, Monarch. It's fine. I always have the correct opinions, and it's fine if you guys take a little bit of time to come around to them. She knows about it. Maybe she watched a Let's Play. Maybe she watched a Let's Play, but she forgot everything about it. Navia can't get past night 3. I'm with that. I'm with that. Navia is more of a D&D freak. Yeah, I could see her being here. Like, she's just not a freak about Five Nights at Freddy's. She's a different type of freak. She gave it a shot, but she just can't. She just can't get past night 3. It's too hard for her. Chevrolet. I don't have a single read on Chevy. I could see her in 50/20. I could see her in Can't Get Past Night 3. I can see her in Lore Demon. I could see her in Not Caring. Navi and Claranda same tier? Yeah, we could put them together. She does not... I see 2 messages back to back. Chevy's a 420 freak. She does it as a training exercise. And then she doesn't give a fuck. I think she doesn't give a fuck. Cloran deserves 50/20. You know what? Maybe she does. Maybe she does. Because now that you say it, Clorian definitely enjoys D&D in a different way than Navia does. Navia is just fucking around and having a good time. She's doing the roleplay part of it. Clorian is a min-max numbers freak. She is insane with it. That's my read on the situation. So I think she could go up here. I think she could go up here. Clorian Metaslave, true. Does she, like, is she this locked in, though? Let's look at our other characters in 50-20 tier, okay? These two motherfuckers who just get anything, any task done that's in front of them. Let's put these three together. These three will get any task done in front of them. This is a fucking loser bum with no life. This is a specific thing that she is interested in. This is ghosts. This is her niche interest. This is out of spite. This is Nahida just knows everything. Is she good enough to get into this tier? Is she no life enough to get into this tier? I don't know. I think she does other shit. I think she's too busy with other shit. Like, I think the only one she would compare to in this situation, the only, like, reasoning we can compare to is Raiden. And Raiden has literally eternity. Raiden has infinite time to get her skills up. So she just wastes it doing the dumbest shit. Or my bad, not Raiden. Clorian does not have that time. Kill people on the regular, and she's never lost a duel. That's what, like, I think she's too busy dueling. I think she's 420. I think she goes into 420. Shanyu? Now this is an interesting question, because I put Ganyu in base 5 knights. I put Shenhe in 50-20, and Yao Yao's a lore demon. I'll be so honest, this is my read. This is 100% my read on this one. She is kind of jobless enough. I think she sucks at the game and she doesn't care to get better because she's making her devices. This is just my vibes. But is she good enough? I don't think she's good enough. Like, I think she could be good enough, but she doesn't care. I'd agree with the Let's Play. We have some Let's Play voters. I don't know. I don't think she'd be a Let's Play watcher. Looking at these other characters, they like have a reason. They feel much more like they would have a reason to watch a Let's Play. Whereas Shanyu just like does her own shit. Shanyu doesn't really care about the feelings of anybody else. Aino would be the FNAF modder. Oh, okay. Did Aino cheat to get 50-20 mode? Did Aino cheat? I don't know. Bird probably made a real animatronic after playing for 5 minutes. That's what I'm saying. Like, she didn't play the game. Anyways, yeah, I hope nobody has any problems with that. Gaming could beat the base 5 knights. Shiori does not give a single fuck. Alright, any arguments about these last three that I just put in? I think Shanyun belongs here. I'm so sorry. Shanyun plays on the Steam Deck while doing other shit and doesn't get fully immersed. That's what I'm saying. All correct? Okay. Beautiful. No disagreements. She's watched a Let's Play because of Fremine. Because Fremine won't shut the fuck up about it. Father is a lore demon. Her kids know a lot and like to yap. But does she, like... I think... Yai is an instance of a lore demon who is a lore demon because of somebody else. Because A won't shut the fuck up about it, but Yai actually cares to remember the lore stuff. I don't think Arle would care to actually remember the lore. She listens to Fremine, but once the conversation is over, it's out the other ear. Where is Aino? I'm blind. Aino, I put her back down here, right? She's here. I know I have not placed yet. We haven't decided on I know. There's no Danica. Danica will be 50-20 UCN. I don't fucking know. Snezhnaya. Bear with me here. 50-20. We have 2 votes for 50-20. Melusines love FNAF. Is she able to do 50-20? I don't know if she's able to do 50-20. I think she's cracked. I think she's naturally cracked. 50-20 or Let's Play. It's one of the two. I think she's good, but I don't think she's that good. 50-20, you guys, have you ever seen a fucking 50-20 clear? All right, let's get a little context here. Let's get a little bit of context here. Let's see what a 50-20 clear looks like. It's fucking insane. You have to, there's a single digit amount of people in the world who have ever done this. What the fuck is going on? What the actual fuck is going on? This is unedited footage. This shit looks like a YouTube poop. This doesn't look fucking real. You have to be juggling so much bullshit. For Melusine, this is normal gameplay. You have to be inhuman to do this shit. Like, are we really able to do all that? Is Snezhnaya able to do all that? If she works in the prison, wouldn't that be IRL for her? She isn't human? I guess she's not human. I don't know if she locks in that hard though. I know Snezhnaya is no life enough for that. Why is the 50-20 FNAF thing happening? Because we're ranking characters on if they could do it, and I had to show people full context. This shit is fucking insane. This shit is not normal. I have many votes. Fine. I think I've seen more people say that she could do 50-20. Sethos. Sethos is like, I think he goes right next to Tixnutty. I think that's where he goes on like 90% of tier lists. Sethos is a normie. Like, he doesn't care to get past night 3. He probably could do it if he wanted to, but he just doesn't care to. I think most of these characters just don't care to get past night 3. Some of them are bad. I think Kave's bad. I think Chi-Chi's bad. Sip sip, wonderful Hydra Udium. Does FNAF lore count as forbidden knowledge? Surely. Emily. I think Emily is either a lore demon or she just doesn't know shit. She just doesn't fucking care. She's like, I'm too busy making perfumes, too busy burning bodies. 50-20 kills Dottore, clears the shades easily. That's real life though. What does the top of the tier list say? 50-20 ultimate custom night. Welcome to chat, Everett. She has a job, she doesn't care? Yeah, that's kind of my feeling. That's kind of my feeling on Emily. See Lolly is no life? We'll get to see Lolly, alright? We haven't gotten to her yet. Ooh. You guys hear that siren? Siren going on. What does it mean? It means you're able to do this. It means you are capable of performing this. Mualani. Mualani, yeah. Mualani Five Nights. You. I think she's determined. I think she's determined and she keeps trying, but she fucking sucks at the game. She's just terrible at it. She's just awful. She wants to, and that's why Mualani beat base Five Nights. Is like, Mualani I don't think would normally care about Five Nights at Freddy's, but she loves Kachina too much. Yes, it's playing Five Nights at Freddy's. This is how much each character would enjoy Five Nights at Freddy's. Too chill max to get too intense about video games? Yeah, like she's intense about having a good time, having a party. Kachina would keep trying? Yeah, but she dies on night 1, right? That's my read. Kaniche don't give a fuck. Oh my god, guys. We're gonna have a full burning team here. Kaniche might be a lore demon? I don't know about all that. You want to hear my crazy read? You guys want to hear my fucking crazy read? Goblins in my brain just told me to do that. How does that feel? How does that feel? Explain? I don't know if I can. It's just vibes. I think she'd care. I just think she'd care. Mav is a soccer mom? That's kind of it, yeah. Like, she fucking watches that shit while driving. And, like, she's gotten into it. Because here's the thing. Here was my path of thought, is I was like, I think Shilonen has watched it. I get the vibes that Shilonen has watched it, but who would she watch play it? Or who that she knows would care about it? And I was like, oh, Mawik is a fucking lorehead, isn't she? Just inexplicable vibes. Plays it on the big TV with a glass of wine. She's watching fucking MatPat videos. Sitting on her couch, feet up. Chaska. She only watched the movie. Chaska. Has Chaska played it? Can Chaska not get past night 3? Blows up the laptop she plays on. Yeah, I agree with that. Oron and Ollie played together. There we go. Or do I switch them? I think one of them I think this is the correct, like, one of them goes in 50-20 and one of them goes in 420, but I don't know which is which. I kind of think Lali goes in 50-20. I kind of think Lali, she's much more of a no-lifer. Like, Oron, he's a no-lifer, but he also has his fucking plants. Lali does lock in. I think Oron is naturally better, but I think Lali can lock in. Like, you can't do that unless you're fucking Noelle. You're not doing this shit first try. You gotta spend time doing this shit. Do you have any good Bloom videos? I don't know what you're asking. Maybe. Shaska only cares about the constantly blinking lights? The fuck? Type of player is just naturally good? Yeah, I think he's just naturally good, and he extended his skills to do 420. But Lali is the one who locked in and did 520. Lanyan, what's Five Nights at Freddy's? I'm too busy weaving my baskets. I just moved Chiori by accident. Mizuki. Jan doesn't know what the hell is going on ever. Every day is her first day on Earth. That's the hardest soul read I've ever heard. Mizuki probably has like watched it, but does she care? Mizuki heard it in a dream. Like she ate a nightmare. Yeah. That was her watching a Let's Play. She ate someone's FNAF nightmare and she fucking witnessed it. Why are we saying Noelle can do it first try? I don't disagree. I want the reasoning though. What do you mean, what reasoning? Their llama videos? I did make a llama video. I forgot that I did that. I have not watched Twin Peaks. I know I should. Varesa. And Eon-san. Eon-san. Lore Demon via osmosis when her clients rant about it? No, that's not how it works. We went over this with Arlecchino. Someone tried to say Arlecchino's a lore demon, and I'm like, no. She listens to Fremine because she loves Fremine, but she doesn't remember shit about it. She listens to her clients because she cares about her clients, but she doesn't remember shit. She's busy just 5 nights. That was my read a little bit. Too outdoorsy? Yeah. I like the read on Eon-san 5 nights. Escoffier watches her wife play it. We're ranking how good the Genshin characters are at playing FNAF? Yes, we are. Oron Forest Aoife. Aoife sucks at this shit. Aoife's so bad. Can you send the full image? Yeah, I always send the full image to Discord when I'm done with the tier lists. Aoife sucks at this shit. Kukuku is cracked, but we're not ranking him. We're ranking Aoife. I'm kind of feeling he dies night 1 during phone call a little bit. I don't think he quit immediately. Skirk. I think she doesn't care. My initial opinion was that she doesn't care. Yeah, too busy training. I was like, she kind of does have her own pocket realm where she does whatever the fuck she wants, but she's too busy thinking about real violence. Dahlia... Doesn't know what FNAF is, but she would be able to beat it, yeah, but she doesn't know anything about it. He's totally a Five Nights at Freddy's person. I think he's either up here, or he could be a lore demon. Is this Scofia's wife? Oh, are you far behind? Farina. Purple guy, Kinney. I don't know if he would do 420 mode. Would he? I watch lore videos but don't do the quests. Oh, okay. He's who Venti watches often while he plays FNAF. Oh, okay. You know what? Yeah. He can be 420. I know. Can't get past night 3. Without cheating. She can cheat. Does Ino cheat? I don't know if Ino would cheat. Ino cheats? You know what? I changed my mind. You're right. Ino cheats. She gets bored and stops playing. She likes the robots, though. Yeah, and Effa did it for her. And, like, she built an Effa, so, like, she probably considers that as having beat it. But she herself, if she's just playing by herself, she can't get past night 3. But because Inefa beat 50-20 mode, she considers herself as beating 50-20 mode because she made Inefa. She built a robot to specifically beat it just to prove she could. Well, that's what I'm saying. That's what Inefa is. I know would love sister location. This is a very even list. I'm very impressed with this. Yeah, Lama dies night 1. Flint's. He like doesn't even have friends, dude. He doesn't give a fuck. He's too busy trying to hide his identity. Right? Flint's doesn't even have a phone. Yeah. He doesn't have a single computer. He's never even seen one in his life. Nefer. Is this the one thing that Nefer's good at? Lord Demon but never played. I don't know why. I kind of get the vibe that this is the one thing that Nefer's good at. She sucks at everything else, but she's good at Five Nights at Freddy's. Doesn't get past 3, so she doesn't care. Am I just trying to give Nefer more credit than it's worth? More credit than she truly deserves. She shows Yehoda how it's done. She's Yelan. I think that she's Yelan, but she's a bit more of a loser. So she does care about Five Nights at Freddy's because of that. I hate Nefer, but she's competent. You must not have been here for the Archon Quest streams. She gets nothing done. She's not good at anything. The entire Archon Quest for Nefer is just her saying, we don't know what's going on, and then trying to blind herself like 5 times. Like, the text is telling you that, oh, she's so competent and she's so cool and she's getting so much stuff done. But if you actually pay attention to the events of the quest, she stands around, says, I don't know what's going on, nobody knows what's going on, and then she tries to blind herself like 5 times. And that's it. She achieves nothing. So, knows everything about FNAF because of her spy network, but has no interest in playing it. I don't know. I think she does kind of value herself on her ability to beat a video game. That's kind of my like she cares too much about her image. And she's like, she knows about Five Nights at Freddy's and she knows that people care about it, so she's like, I need to beat it so people can know that I'm good at it. That's my read on Nefer. So I think she might be able to do the base Five Nights, because the base Five Nights, these aren't difficult. 420 mode, like it's a big jump in difficulty between base Five Nights and 420. But I don't want to make smaller tier increments in between them. Yehoda 420, Yehoda 420. I'm getting so much texts. Kamba Bimba. Kamba Bimba. Thoth downloaded FNAF onto the chessboard. Kamba Bimba. I get the vibes, but also robots. The robots are the villains in that. So she'd be great fighting against robots. Columbina, yeah, does Columbina not care? I don't think either of them care, I'll be so real. I don't think either of them are that type of loser. They're both losers, but they're not that type of loser. Bina dies during phone call? She could also die once and quit because she's not interested. Sebai, I have no read on Sebai. Bina never opened her eyes. So this is the perfect tier for her. Sibai does have 3 personalities, and none of them are noteworthy. Sibai, alright, fine. Sibai has no idea what the fuck FNAF is. She's never heard of it. These last characters I have the least read on. Prune? Ooh, Prune. She could play it and she would be cracked at it, but I think she's trying too hard to not be a kid. So she doesn't want to associate with FNAF, I don't think. So I'm kind of giving this. She's the most competent in the little Hexen Circle? She is. Oh, did she beat it for the Hexen Circle? Maybe she beat it for the Hexen Circle. That's what her quest was about. So maybe she beat it for the Hexen Circle. The little Hexen Circle. Lohan would resonate with Purple Guy. Yeah, okay, we could do that. I think that works for Lohan. I don't know if he's played the game, but he loves reading about all those children that got killed. Itlua clears 5 base nights. But, like, what reason do I have to think that Itlua would even know? Klee spouts the Lord of Varka for sure, and Varka does 420. I think you're right that Klee spouts the Lord of Varka, but I don't think Varka cares or is good enough to beat 420. Maybe you could get him into 5 base nights, but frankly, I think Varka goes here. Aino tells him he's surrounded by corporate old men. That's what I'm saying. Like, I think Itlua doesn't really have a reason to know about Five Nights at Freddy's. Beats it because he doesn't want to be in office? Oh, you know what? He could beat it while he's not doing work. He could beat it while he's not doing work. Nicole is the... Irony of Nicole is that Five Nights at Freddy's will be the one thing she doesn't know about, even though she knows everything. Do we put Nicole in Lord Demon but never played? Just because she knows everything? Or we could, yeah. Does she care enough to actually do it? She's in one of these 2 tiers. She's either a lore demon or she's 50-20. Hi, Lenny Lover. I've been sleeping to this for 4 hours. How's the music treating you? Laura Angel, but yeah. Linnea could be a lore demon that never played. Capable of 50-20 UCN on her first try, then I think we put her up there for balance. Oh my fucking god, like, look at this tier list. Look at how balanced it is. That's so beautiful. Are we done? Are we truly done? Is everything perfect? Also, the pinned expired. Oh shit. No, it didn't. You're lying to me. I see the pinned right there. Misinformation living up to her name once again. Beautiful. I think we are done with this tier list. And we can go send that. Where do I usually send it? Do I send it in regular general? No, it's usually in Genshin general. It's been so long since I did a tier list. Let's pin that. Oh yeah, pin it. There is our final tier list. What a beautiful thing. Should we add the new leaked characters? I don't have any of a read on Odette or Alyosha, so maybe I shouldn't have offered. We have no read on them? Yeah, alright, we have no read on them. I think now is our time. I think we go into NTE. I think I'm gonna do a quick login to NTE. How about notable NPCs? Nah. Nah, we finished our list here. I think we can go into NTE real quick. We can log in on that, and then we can probably visit the island. Does that sound good? While we wait for servers to come back up? Get out of here, internet. I'm gonna keep the fucking text up there the entire time. Come on. There we go. There we fucking go. Let me also turn the music on. Don't forget about Dottore. Dottore! Gonna post this list if that's okay. Credit you. Where are we posting it? Where are we posting it? That's the big problem. I mean, it's probably not a problem. But if it is a problem, wherever I feel like. Sure, I guess. Whatever. I give permission. Alright, there we are. Here we are. Welcome everybody. NTE. Time to make so much fun of this game. I have not been logging in nearly as recently. Can I ask about Hattori gameplay? Because I cannot get the record function to work reliably. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty simple. You just press E, and then she has a set amount of time where her clock is ticking down. And if you use 3 skills within that set amount of time, she records all 3, and she will use them during her burst. Easy. Oh yeah, we got to do a little bit of annual posting. So let's do first off, where do we spend our pixels?
You need me to step in.
Where do we spend our pixels? There's nothing else. Am I signed to play NTE? No, it's not. This game's awful. This game's disgusting.
Clarity.
I think it's
Obsession.
time to level Hathor.
Disillusion.
Perhaps. Balance everybody out. But yeah, it pisses me the fuck off that Hattori is, like, actually one of the coolest designs that I've seen in, like, one of any gacha games. Genuinely just awesome fucking character. But it has to be an NTE. Thought this was easy for a second. Why does it not light up the little sigils? It's very tight timing. You have, like, 5 seconds. It's very tight timing, and it only lets you record 1 skill from each character. So, it's just sometimes a little bit inconsistent. But, like, I'm gonna try to do it now.
Don't worry.
I think I got it there. I should have gotten it there. You sometimes just, like, have to whiff skills to guarantee that you get all 3 recorded.
Did you need something?
Like now. Yep, I got my 3 flowers. So please land on the ground so I can punch you. I hate this fucking boss.
Time flows on.
A lot of the bosses are just not good and spend way too much time fucking around being immortal. So the combat of this game, Hattori records deeds, indeed she does. Indeed she does.
Don't worry. I'll handle it. Now's the time.
Where the fuck are you, girl? There you are.
Clear on time.
Is this gonna... Am I gonna be fucked here? No. Hitboxes are so fucking weird in this game. Like, look at that. He just moved out of the way, so I lost all my damage.
I'll provide backup.
Skill off cooldown.
I'll
Wonderful.
handle this one.
And I got the record.
Drawn to the street.
And we can do it all fucking again.
The moon has set. And now it's my time to shine.
Oh, cool. And I have this now. Once again.
I'll handle this. Leave it to me. What you see is an illusion.
Red, save the day.
I'll handle this. Just stay back. It's my duty. No mercy.
Time to switch up the beat.
Don't now's the time.
What the fuck? Alright, ruined my performance. I've actually gotten really lucky today. getting all my records.
One moment is
I
enough.
haven't missed one. Ow, owie. Let me remora you, and then
Touch prevails
parry you
over force.
again, and wait until I get ult and murder you. Dead and gone. And now, because I killed him while I'm still in Hattori ult, I have to wait until it expires to claim. What a great game. Yeah, so if any of you are new to watching the NTE content, this game is fucking horrible. This game, it's not like actually just straight up bad. There are good parts of it that I care enough about to continue playing. Daniel is my beautiful little child, and if anything happens to her, I'll murder everybody. But there are so many mind-boggling decisions in this game that make it so much harder to play that it just fucking... Like, Hattori's whole thing, I have to mention this every single time I stream this game. Hattori's whole thing is that her ult freezes time, but to balance stuff out, because there's a mode where you there's a mode where you lose all your fucking frames. There's a mode where you, like, run through, like, an area with a bunch of randomly generated loot, and you have to collect as much loot as you can under a time limit. So to balance that mode, they make it so that Hattori can't interact with anything, so you can't pick up items or open doors while she's in her time frozen state. But that has the side effect, I guess, of making it so that when Hattori bursts, there is no way to cancel Hattori's ult after she uses her ult. You can't swap out to a different character, there's no button you can press to cancel out of her burst. She just freezes time until the effect expires. And that makes it so that if you kill something with using Hattori's ult, you just have to wait until it naturally expires to be able to claim your resin stuff, because you're unable to interact with the resin points. How long is her ult? It's like 10 seconds, but it adds up. Like, it's kind of unforgivable. Like, if we go and farm the what is equivalent to ley lines, let's go check out the fucking ley lines. Gotta go. Enjoyed seeing the tier list making. Probably be back. Alright, see ya, Apple Duck. If we go and check what is the ley line equivalence, it's like 5 enemies. It's 4 enemies. I press Q once. Everything is dead.
Another complete mission.
I have to wait the entire duration of her ult before I can actually claim. What is up with that? What the fuck is up with that? Oh, I actually am supposed to be spending resin in here. Fine, whatever. I'll just do that today. We'll do beetle coins. We'll do the beetle coins, and you guys will get to see this every single time. Because this is like my only way of quickly killing these enemies. So we'll just have to wait. This game looks a mess. It is. No shade, full shade intended. I hate this game. That recording involved the special intro and outro of the characters as well. It records either the special swaps or regular skills. You can choose. But whichever you do, like, it's the first 3 of whichever one you do. So you can do like 1 special swap, 1 Esper cycle, and 1 normal, and 2 normal skills, or vice versa. 2 Esper swaps, 2 normal skills, 3 and 3. Either one works to record, which is really fucking cool. Having a character that can record and recast the skills of the rest of your party is an awesome mechanic. When you have characters that their skills like actually provide them with good value, that is sick as fuck. Like, who would that be useful to apply to in Genshin? Imagine you just get a second during skill cast and he has 0 ER needs. That's the only version I can think of at the top of my head. Or like, I don't know, if a character can do significant damage with their skill, just being able to get a free recast is so swag. Why couldn't they made her ult have 2 stages? I mean, I think very simple solution. Why don't you make it so I can easily cancel my ult if I swap out? Or if I press another button? Aloy, Aloy! Give Aloyd second skill cast. Like, why isn't there a method to manually cancel out of her ult? That would fix the problems. And it would require very little extra effort. This game is fucking mind-boggling. But you know what? We at least get to deliver trucks and fish. And that part of the game is fun. That part of the game is so much fun. We all love that. Imagine 2 Ushis. Or, I don't know, like fucking Kujo Sara. Imagine you can use her skill to buff one character, and then you use an ult, the skill gets cast again, so you get the buff again. When is reset on Genshin? Are you asking that on purpose? I hope you're asking that on purpose. Let's do a few of these deliveries. The humble sackbow. But the point of that is that you need to... I get that we're joking here, but also like the purpose is that you need to give something up to run sackbow. You need to not run a better weapon. You are inherently replacing... I mean, I guess the same idea goes that you're not running a better teammate if you're running a teammate who can recast skills. But it feels a lot cooler.
Alright, let's go.
It feels a lot more interesting if you can use a good weapon and you can use a decent character who is able to get the skill recast. Or Yai's skill. Come on. Yai can do 4. She can get a 4th turret out, surely. Shut up, dude. Let me drive the car. This is the best part of the game. I don't even play the gacha parts. I just play this my very low frame rate. It's usually not this low frame rate. It gets worse when I'm recording or streaming. What the hell song is this? Am I gonna get fucking copyright claimed for this? Afterglow? This sounds like familiar to me. The crash doesn't count if I wasn't looking at the stream. What is Magic Lights? Let's do a little bit of Magic Lights today, why don't we? Did you just send a guy flying? I might have. It's possible. You can only hit some people with your car. You can't hit pedestrians, you can only hit enemies. Thank you. Thank you for letting me drive around a little bit. At a fresh 10 frames a second. Ah! Get down from there, Hattori. Unacceptable. We'll just do a little bit of this. I'm not going to spend insanely long on NT. We're just doing daily stuff. Daily stuff, weekly stuff. How long is left on the banner? I'll do a few pulls. I will do 1 pull because that is what I am able to afford. Come on, baby, let's make it happen. Yay, I got a 4-star that I already have at C6. Thanks for the fucking refund. Yippee. I could also just like, I don't really need... What other standard character do I want right now? I want... Wait, there's Papa Pizzeria. Do you guys want to play some Papa's Pizzeria? They have Papa's Pizzeria in this game. They have everything in this game. Every single game is in this game. And they're all better than the gacha. Like, the main combat has so many problems that I'm like, I don't even play this game for the main combat anymore. I don't do the end game. I just play all the side modes. And that's where I'm having fun. We could play some Papa's Pizzeria, and that also gets me some stuff to wish. And it also isn't this laggy. Okay. We can do a few more deliveries before we do that. We got GTA, yep, GTA 6. It's trying to be GTA 6. Truly the game of the year because there's so much game. If you just put enough games in your game,
The store's
one of
open.
them's gonna get game of the year.
Express cargo.
That's how it works. Express cargo. And all the cargos, like, the fucking cargo missions have different types. It's like, this one's express cargo, and this one's fragile cargo, and this one's common cargo. There's no difference. There's no difference. Sometimes they have a little bit less durability on the trucks. Sometimes you have a little bit less time to complete it, but it doesn't matter. Because you always have way more durability and way more time than it ever takes to deliver the trucks. So these fucking difficulty modifiers just don't mean anything. These courier NPCs. Fuck you, don't hit me. These courier NPC kind of giving trans mask swag. What, because it's a tucked in flannel? I guess so. Why not? Ah. No guys, the police are after me. Should I try escaping prison too? People love going to prison. Everybody loves it when I go to prison NTE because it actually is stable over there. The frames don't drop every 30 seconds.
What will I...
Your giant mystery box? You ordered it. You fucking ordered it, you freak. Why are you asking me? Are there any other good... Oh, we could do the anomaly cargo. We could do the weekly anomaly cargo. I will go to bed for 3 hours. Bye-bye. See you once the servers are up. Oh, yeah, hold on. Let me check. Let me double check the Google Forms. Let me check who signed up. Because everybody who signed up needs to send me a DM. They need to change their password. And they need to send me a DM. I got a 5th response. I got a 5th response. I am not listening to this 5th response. But everybody who joined in, who wants viewer polls done, is gonna have to change their password and send me their account info. And yes, and their bank account info. True. Actually, I need to go to my house first. I have to go to my home first. Because I need to upgrade a thing that will get me more money by doing this delivery mission. Thank you for the beetle coins. And then, where the fuck is the mailbox? Is there not a mailbox at this house? They do this great thing where each one of the properties has like upgrades that you can do. You can collect things around the city to give yourself like permanent upgrades. But for some reason, like all the properties have like different ones. What am I trying to look at? They all have different upgrades, so you have to like jump around between your properties and try to find what's where. Because, let's look at properties. It's great, I love it. So it's like you have the cloud here. The cloud gives you little items that lets you get more like friendship on your characters. So the cloud is here at this property. It's here at this property, but it's not here at this property. And there's the butler guy who he lets you do, he basically lets you like quick spend your resin. And the butler guy is here at this property, and he's here at this property, but he's not here at this property. So it's like, what the fuck? Why do I have to remember where everything is all the time? Snezhnaya needs your help building Valonia. Just give her the numbers on the back of your card. Give her your credit card number plus the 3 little digits on the back. That's why we got Faggio. So let me go collect this so I can give all the clouds in the world to Haniel. What the fuck? Okay, I was locked in that POV for a second. Oh wait guys, we should do the best thing ever. Get up. Get up. We're playing rock, paper, scissors with cheese. I can't fucking see her. The camera is angled so I can't fucking see her. Should I throw rock, paper, or scissors, guys? We won't get to see the result. Let's go scissors.
Paper, scissors.
What a great game. Why is she moaning?
Same.
We're the same. Okay, let's retry that so we can actually see her this time. Interact. Rock, paper, scissors. Why does she sound like she's in genuine pain over that? What the fuck? What a great feature. What a great feature. It just works. This is maybe the best game ever made. Alright, cheese. I'm interacting with you here. It's a flat floor. Surely it won't break. Thank you. Let's throw a rock.
Paper, scissors.
We threw the same one. This is your house? Yeah, and cheese lives here.
We're the same.
I need to make her live here so I could play rock, paper, scissors with someone. E.
Paper, scissors.
Paper. Fuck, I lost.
Yes, I won.
And now she flicks me on the head.
Be gentle.
Whoever loses gets flicked on the head. What the fuck is this? What is going on, dude?
Paper, scissors.
Who put time into making this? Flick me on the head again, cheese.
I won. I'll be gentle.
Hit me with it. I'll be gentle. You don't have to be gentle. Take out a few brain cells while you're there. My god. Or you could hold hands. Let's hold hands. And now we can walk around holding hands. Could have been Genshin if it was Peak. Hydrate redeem.
They're
Thank
so
you.
nice.
I actually do need a bit of a
Do
drink.
you want to take a stroll?
We could play rock, paper, scissors with Arlecchino. So also I've heard that I have to start giving some friendship to Hattori.
Me! I'm ready.
This is not the menu. Because apparently if you play rock, paper, scissors with Hattori, she never loses because she just stops time. She just stops time and fucking changes what she gives you.
Precious, you're trying really hard.
There we go.
Appreciate it.
Precious. And then we give the others to Haniel.
Next time when I get a request from Avon,
Others all go to
I'll mark an
Haniel.
urgent for free.
Yeah, Hattori cheats. There's a very limited amount of characters that you can ask to live with you, and Chaos is one of them. Let's check the list. The characters I have,
Going
Lacrimo. No, these are children.
today.
These are children, so I am never choosing either of them.
Hey, did you
Mint, Hattori, and I would like to get Hattori.
Every little thing counts.
I don't care about Fadia. I don't care about Mint. And then there's also these two motherfuckers. I need chaos. I need chaos here.
You need pleasure work.
We need to have a man. We need to be a little bit homosexual. And I'm playing as the female MC, so I'm allowed to hold his hand. Oh yeah, by the way guys, yaoi not allowed. No yaoi hands in Neverness to Everness. Male MC cannot hold hands with chaos. Should I just kind of want to gamble. I'll be so real, and I don't think I can guarantee chaos unless I buy a fuckload of these. How many can I buy of these? I can only buy 15 wishes. Oh my god, these characters are worth 30 wishes. I guess we get monthly reset soon. So, oh no we don't. 6 days until reset. I guess that's patch reset. That's insane. Yeah, it's crazy. That is... I don't fucking know what that is for you, but that's what it is for you. Whoever fucking plays and makes this game, they don't want homosexuality. Unless it's two girls kissing. Wearing loungewear except Fadia? I didn't even witness. I'm like so desensitized to this game at this point, I don't even know what the fuck is going on.
Going.
This pain
Oh, yeah.
you're sharing with me.
Oh, yep.
Yum.
Like lingerie with fucking crosses all over it.
Did you need something?
Everyone else is just chilling.
Tough.
This is like bordering.
Hey, did you need
Pleasure
But-
working with you.
What is that movement? What are you guys talking about? That's how boobs normally move. That's how people normally act. This is how physics work. Anyways, I'm over in this house because this is the house that I need to be in to upgrade my mailbox. That's not what I needed to do. View. Level up. I now get 3,000 more dollary dues. Went for a Tori and Chaos on banner so far. No regrets. Chaos gave me my first 2-in-1 10 pull. I mean, I'm getting every limited... I really want to get every limited character. I've gotten every limited character so far. Does the mailbox... No, the mailbox... It's just that inside of apartments have their own soundtrack. So once I left, it changed. But it would be funny if the mailbox had its own.
All these orders.
Had its own
Stores
soundtrack.
overloaded with orders. Got it.
So here we go. Here's an anomaly cargo, and this is another weird and like almost pointless mechanic. Where oh, can I click it? Click it. Change route. So the main character talks to themselves and is like, "Wait, that's a weird anomaly in the backseat of this car." And if you click that little tiny button in the first 10 seconds of getting into the car, which by the way is before you have a chance to hear that dialogue, you can reroute your delivery and drop it off at like the fucking anomaly containment center or whatever. So if you can read the game's mind and click a tiny button prompt that pops up like minutes before it actually should, you get to change where you're delivering the truck to. And you don't get any more money for it, you just get to drive to a different place. Just be psychic. Yeah, just be psychic when you're delivering a demon. Isn't this game great, guys? I've been like wanting to write a video about it, but it's so hard to even begin to tackle it because there are so many insane decisions. It really like becomes a Bethesda's bug moment where you're like, I don't know what is intentional and what is not. This game's fucking crazy, dude. 100% real video game? I'm not even sure if that's true. It might just be a fever dream. Oh yeah, and I mentioned it very briefly. This game has social media. I am a bagel influencer. There's just straight up social media. You can take pictures and post them. And they did that before making any of the other existing features in the game work. Yeah, we gotta do some manual posting on Bagel. With other players? With other players. Although, the playable characters all have their own accounts. So right now, you can see I'm following one person. I don't remember why I'm following them. But if I filter to people who I'm following, I get a bunch of posts. And if I click on any of these posts, I can't interact with them. I can't like them, I can't favor them, I can't comment on them. Because these are all posts that are supposedly done by the in-universe characters. So like, this is Hathor. Her name is Your Delivery is on the Way. And I can look at them, and I can be like, wow, look at that Hathor post. Look at this Hattori post. And I can see how the characters are talking to each other, but I can't fucking interact with it at all. I can't even, like, I understand not being able to comment. I don't understand not being able to save the posts and like them. Bagel doesn't like PlayStation players. I can't do a single post. That's awesome. Yeah, and all anyone ever posts is tit pics and upskirts, and that gets all that gets all the likes. Bagel event, worst event? Bagel event, fine. You can... I've gotten like 10 likes on all my posts, and I was able to get all the rewards from the Bagel event. There might actually be... I've kind of started to think that there might just be bots Like, I don't know if it's possible to get 0 likes on a post. Because, look, I get, like, 14, 17, 18. Some of these are probably real people. 12. But I feel like there's a minimum amount of likes that you will get. So if you just post enough. Or maybe I'm just such a great bagel poster. Maybe I'm a great bagel poster. Maybe I have such great captions. I mean, straight up, I got some of the best captions on... Captions on bagel. You're not gonna beat that. You're not gonna beat that. That's some of the best content available. Come on, baby. Antenna. She uses it to receive various signals and messages. All I've been doing is trying to find all the trash can that the blue-haired boy can fit behind. The what? Edgar? Yeah, it's gotta be Edgar. We gotta be talking about Edgar. Oh, I didn't talk to the motherfucker. Let me talk to JFK or whatever his name is.
Contacted the sender.
Oh, never mind. I forgot that this was, I was like, oh, cool. Did it discount the amount of stamina that I have to spend? But no. I usually don't have to spend stamina on that one. That's a free one that you get weekly. So, yeah, there was truly no purpose in going and delivering this to the fucking bureau or whatever. The only purpose is that you get a little bit of a different route, and it takes longer. Isn't this such a great game? If you read the game's mind and press a tiny prompt within the first 5 seconds of accepting a delivery mission, you get the privilege of making the delivery take longer. It's fucking baffling. What? Why did they put this in here? Why would they fucking put this in here? And then they have the gall to make an entire upgrade behind letting you claim your resin quickly without actually having to go and do content. What is this game's priorities? Does it want me to play it or does it not?
This one is a large.
Fuck you. I didn't mean to do a normal attack. There's a stamina bar, but it doesn't affect sprinting or gliding. No, that actually is a good decision. It does. I think it affects gliding. But for sprinting, you only consume stamina with the initial dash. You don't consume stamina as you run around. They added auto clear to the content that takes 3 seconds to clear. Yep. Oh yeah, there's auto clear, but it's not on bosses. It's only on your leyline shit. And what, artifacts. Which is all the baby easy content. Where the bosses auto clear, I might actually appreciate that because it takes like a full minute and a half sometimes. They had it auto clear to all the easiest, fastest content. What is actually this game? What is every single decision that this game has made? Every time I play it, I lose just another part of my brain. Cheese fucking flicks another thought out of my mind, and I become a little bit stupider. What the hell was Haniel's plunge? We're beyond making fun of the animation jank. That's the least of our worries at this point. Yeah, all the animations look fucking awful. I'd rather play with this than Wuwa or ZZZ. Me too. It's like so much fun to go around and be like, what the fuck is going on? This game is a series of small car crashes, whereas Wuwa and ZZZ are like sitting in traffic. Neither of them are good, but at least you can have fun with one of them. That's not a good comparison, but I don't care about Wuwa or ZZZ. I am not a gamble goblin. I don't play gacha games for the gambling. As evidenced by the fact that I started playing fucking NTE and just started driving around doing deliveries. Only complaint is with the resin cost to raise a character. Yeah, it takes a lot. It takes a lot, but I don't care. Because that's not what I'm playing the game for. I passively upgrade my characters while I'm logging on to do my city stamina. Oh, should we shake it up? Should we shake it up? Do some different we could do races? Do you want to do a race, guys? Online battle. I would not want to do anything less. There's racing? Yeah, there's racing. Let's do a race. Hi, Luke. How you doing? Welcome to chat. We are still waiting on downtime. If you couldn't tell. Oh, and for some fucking reason... Oh, the current quest is time locked. Untrack. They want you to do anything except the gacha. They want you to do anything except the combat. The driving feeling bad? I think the driving actually feels alright. I think it is just an issue of early game cars being bad. Like, the later cars that you can unlock are better. I haven't actually bought a car in a while. I should save up to do that. Posture check, thank you. Is this Neverness to Everness? Yes, it is. And if you stay in this stream, you're gonna hear me hate the fuck out of this game. I like, love it, and it's mind-boggling, and I can't stop playing it. But, it's genuinely insane. Like, it's not a well-designed game. That's why it keeps my interest. Because it's funny to watch how terrible it is. Bikes better to cars than me? No, we cannot race with bikes. No bikes. Bikes do feel better, though.
Especially when you catch a glimpse of the
About
sea.
racing. I'd like to join, thank you very much. Let's go do this. Quit cause no bike rakes. You know what? Reasonable. Oh wait, hold on. Restart. I want to see if I can activate this glitch. Maybe they fixed it. If you hold W while you're in the loading screen, sometimes... Maybe they fixed it. It was very consistent. I could get a glitch in the races where if you were holding W while the race loaded, you just started off a little bit further ahead of the other contestants and moving forward. Like, you were moving forward a pretty small amount. You're going pretty slow. But you did just fucking go forward before the race even started while the countdown was active.
Right 5 and the left 2. 100 uphill over the bridge.
Wonderful glitch.
Racing.
Perfectly replicable. You could do it over and over. Very easy. Wonder will they roll out a second wave of buffs for Stellar Swirl? I doubt it. I think that's why Mizuki was buffed in this current wave. Because she's likely just gonna get some additional buffs. I'm still kind of holding on to hope that Mizuki is going to get a little bit more. Maybe it hasn't been translated yet. Maybe it's going to be coming in 7.1.
Right 5 and the left 2.
Why is Hanyo giving rally point notes? Because she's fucking cracked.
Racing.
Because she's just that bitch. She makes that shit happen. Easy, baby. We should make Shao Stellar Swirl just so Zyax has to farm for a new Shao set. That's the only reason. And aggro now. I wonder if he's still #1 solo Shao. Make aggro refarm. Will Stellar Swirl be in the next version? Yes. Stellar Swirl is in the next version. Cryo Traveler enables it. Odette enables it. I forgot her name. I forgot her name. She's so boring. I forgot her name. But yeah. Stellar Swirl is in the next version. It's possible leakers just forgot about Mizuki. I won 100% the rhythm minigame, and I can say with confidence I didn't hit any of the notes right. Yeah. What a game. We could finish off this set of races. Oh, and we get some primos for this. We could keep racing. Decided to release a Saritsa Columbina in or Snezhnaya Columbina in 7.0. I'm thinking this is making me think that Saritsa is probably going to be an on, not probably, but like I am more confident in saying that Saritsa is going to be an on-fielder. And that is more confident. I am more confident in saying that I think Sandrone will get replaced before Yai does. And that is fucking hilarious. Kind of an on-fielder, shooter, just Archons, so that tracks. Yeah, it's like... the Cryo Traveler is fucking weird. Cryo Traveler is fucking weird. Oh my god, no frames because it's raining. No frames because it's raining. We should play a song for this moment. Oh my god. You know what? It's slower. Oh my god, it's the fucking roads are so slick. I'm gonna have to get new tires.
Let's etch my name on this racing course. Oh, and yours too.
I might not be able to do this race. I might not be able to get a lead of over 100 meters. I might quit this race. I might need different tires. Saritsa should make I meta again. You guys are... You must be in the wrong chat. You must be getting lost if you're asking for your favorite characters to be meta. Make them meta. It is within your control to make the characters good. When do we get animations next week? I have no clue. You have the power to make the characters better. And if you choose to not do it, that's not my problem. Crashed out? Indeed, I crashed out. Crashed out at that race. I just need a better car. I don't think I'm doing it with that car. I gotta farm up some more money so I can get a better car. And after this, we'll do a little bit of Papa's Pizzeria. My fucking god, the frames. Could try and pull for another Shogun Constellation this patch. Okay, that's not what I meant. But if that is what your heart tells you, you could do that as well. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh my god. It's like playing this game, it's alright until like one thing happens and then suddenly the frame rate is 20 for the entire session. This is terrible. And despite me going so much slower, the timer is going, like it's ticking down at the same rate. I started NTE recently. Any tips for beginners? Yeah, quit. stop it. Ow! Great. Thank you, frame rate. This game is actively fighting you. I don't have to try to make it look bad. It does everything itself. This looks great for a PS2. I really don't have to try to make it look bad. Is Genshin up yet? Sheriff Fruitfly, you have invoked the wrath of the gods upon you. If you would do so... Oh, wow, great, great, great. I got a fucking thing stuck on top of my car, and it beat the fuck out of my truck, and it reduced the durability, and it made it so that I couldn't see, and I crashed into this dude. I don't have to try to make this game look bad. Why is the FPS so slow? Because this is a poorly optimized game. That's all I can tell you. It's better when I'm not streaming, but look, we are in a different area, and it's looking much better now. Thank you. Thank you so much. Also, I always find it crazy that people ask if Genshin is up yet when I'm not playing Genshin. Like, if it was up, you'd think I'd be playing it, wouldn't you? Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god. Genshin players, it could always be worse. Have I fixed up my Genshin? What do you mean fixed up my Genshin? Downloaded resources. Yes. I've downloaded everything that I can. Where the fuck is the guy? Oh my god, this is awful.
Bike. Let me see. I seriously don't.
They keep crashing.
Yet I have none of Misa's performance issues on an 8-year-old PC. I'm like the only one who has my problems. I swear, I've met streamers with the same specs as me. And they don't have the same issues playing this game. Like, it's not to do with my hardware. What is the gacha in this? It's Genshin's gacha, but there's a million other games. So you just ignore the gacha and you play those games. Pink character looks so cute. I love Haniel. I'll die for Haniel. I will die for Haniel. Mies installed a version of the game that actively dislikes them. I'm fucking, like, that's what it is. That truly must be what it is. They knew that I would hate this game, and they were like, fuck it, let's just at least make it fun. Let's at least make it fun. Let's do the good mode. I know I said I was going to do Papa's Pizzeria, but... Simple for characters and weapons? Yep. And there's combat. But it's, like, not that great. It's fine. It's acceptable. If you are a gambling addict, the combat gives you a reason to gamble. Is no 50-50, so it's better money-wise? I guess so. They are more quote-unquote generous. They give you more stuff. But all gacha games work on a scale. If they give you more stuff, they usually power creep harder and give you more of a reason to pull new stuff. And this game gives you a lot of stuff. There's a free C6R5 character. If you love gambling, if you're a gambling addict, this is the perfect game for you.
No mercy.
Cryo Traveler text is still up, I know. And it's staying up for the entire stream. It's not going anywhere. What if you're a combat addict? Then don't play this game. Play a different game. Go buy a game that is not free to play, that has better combat than this, and don't get stuck in a gacha cycle. Yeah, play Dark Souls. Go play Bloodborne. The PS4 emulators work now. You can play Bloodborne on your computer.
Let me give you a hand.
Go play Neo.
It'll only be a moment.
Arriving at this very
Boom.
moment.
It's like the worst possible mix of Wuhan ZZZ combat. I don't think it's quite that level. I don't think it's the worst possible mix. I think it is functional combat. And I think some of the character designs are kind of neat. Like, I think Haniel's... I mean, I like her as a unit, and I like her... This is the only character that I actually like. Haniel's my girl. She gives a full party attack buff when you use her E, and she gives another full party attack buff when you use her burst. And together, she gets a slightly... Oh, cool. Can't leave. Together, they get a slightly larger full party attack buff, but she also does a little bit of damage. It's Nicole? Yeah. She's Nicole. Oh yeah, and also there are only 6 4-stars in the game. And there are 3 4-stars that are rate up on each banner. So far, we have had 4 limited units, and they have just repeated the exact same 4-star lineup 2 times. I like the deer guy. The deer guy? There's no... Oh, Adler. No, Adler's not terrible. Adler's a fine support. He makes a shield. He deals some damage. He gives a buff when he is at C6. Adler is a functional character. And also, meta doesn't matter. Don't fucking play combat in this game. Don't do it. It's not good enough. Play the characters you like. I actually made a pretty good team here because these are a bunch of characters that I enjoy playing and they work well together. But, like, it doesn't matter. Don't do the endgame combat. It's not good. Ah, I got caught. NFA better, though. NFA sweep. This unit, who showed up fucking 5 years into this game's life cycle, is better than a day 1 gacha unit? No way. Don't have any of the sustain, so I have an excuse to use them anyways. You don't need an excuse, just use them. If you're reading tier lists on NTE, you're playing the game the wrong way. Objectively. Sorry, everybody. If you enjoy the combat of NTE enough to min-max, I don't understand you. So far as I know right now, the meta is pull the newest unit. And that is awful. And I have checked out of the Genshin meta, I mean, I never really cared that much about the Genshin meta. But I checked out of the Genshin meta when that was the case. And I advise everybody else does the same. It's just not worth it. It's just not worth your sanity. I gotta log in every day to grind out pulls, to get characters that complete the endgame? No. You don't have to do anything. It's a video game. Very thankful still. Reactions will be free-to-play friendly.
Don't worry, I'll handle
Yep.
this.
I mean,
Something?
I'm always shaky about what free-to-play friendly means because free-to-play players are always able to save up. Like, I think it was stupid and restrictive, a lot of the stuff they did in Not Cry. But, like, I don't think that it was impossible for free-to-play players to keep up in the last year. Play for 2 years only playing tall ladies on Genshin. My account sucks, but did you have fun? If you had fun, your account doesn't suck. My alt account fucking sucks because I never log in on it, but I have fun, so I haven't given up on it. And I don't even really care that much to do endgame content on my alt account. Yeah, we'll visit the island. We will briefly check in on the island, but we have to do our daily complaining of NTE. And I haven't logged into NTE in a while, so this is kind of my excuse to check back in on it, see what's happening, do all the fun parts of the game. I'm off work finally. Hello, Andromeda. Welcome into chat. The issues, my characters have no synergy, so I don't have any teams. Then if the way that you have fun has changed, then you can start pulling characters that help you have fun in that way. I have fun by having synergistic teams that can clear meaningful endgame content, but I don't worry about what content I am able to clear, is the thing. I pull the characters that I like, and I will do the content that is doable with those characters. That is my philosophy. Like next patch, I think I will be able to do Fearless Stygian next patch, but it's up in the air. Without Snezhnaya, it might be a little bit more difficult. And I'm not, like, if I'm not able to clear next patch Stygian, I'm not gonna pull Snezhnaya just so I can clear. This was a horrible run. Imagine heisting. Code, what are you doing when you play NTE? If you're not heisting, you might be playing the game wrong. I'm so sorry. We love to heist here. We love to heist here. I got my bundle of cash. Events, then leave? You know what? Fair enough. I've been there. I've been there. I did events and then leave to do some pulls on Chaos Banner. Whoa, I was not paying attention. Oops, I forgot.
Don't mind. 1 moment to complete. Let me give you a hand.
Oops. Ow, 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 ow. Get close to each other. Thank you.
Time flows on.
Doing the heist and co-op is kind of redundant. What do you mean redundant? I have never done the heist and co-op. I don't know how the mechanic works. Andromeda, please sleep. You're running off 4 hours of sleep. Oh, you could sleep. It might be nice to sleep. Could be helpful. Is this openable? No. Sometimes these chests are openable, sometimes they're not. Great game. Great game. I need to do my dailies. This is a cursed mindset. I don't want to fight you guys. I don't want to fight you guys. I don't want to fight you guys. It's not important. It's not important. Oh wow, there's just gold bars sitting on the fucking ground.
The tide of the world, drawn to this place.
Let's hope that the other dudes don't show up. They might show up. Stop. Time stop doesn't work. Well, that makes sense. And you can't collect as a team. You still have to collect everything individually for your own score. That is fucked up and stupid. Why would they do that? I've been watching you for 5.5 hours. Oh my god, I've been streaming for 5.5 hours. I feel like I just fucking started. I think today would be a nice day to introduce a new me. I don't think it would be a nice day. I think we do this heist, we finish this heist, we do a round of Papa's Pizzeria. Serious question, will Rhymegrass be free and will it have a stellar version? Serious answer, I have no fucking clue. I don't know what's going on with Rhymegrass.
It'll only be a moment.
Nobody does. And if anybody says that they know, they're lying to you. I did start early. Oh shit, I didn't realize that this extraction point wasn't active. I gotta go find another one. Oh, right here. I'm leaving. We're done with that. I got $1 billion. $1 billion. Misinformations. Twitch user Misinformations says that she knows about Rhymegrass. I'm staying up precisely long enough to log into my account after maintenance, watch my friends pull, and do my dailies, and then go to sleep. Sure. Whatever you think is healthy. Very high potential for it to be real. What makes you say that? Where is Papa's Pizzeria? Let's make it happen. There's a tornado in my area? Jesus Christ, stay safe. Were you one of the signups? You were, or were you? No, you weren't. Have people been DMing me? Ooh. I have gotten a DM request. Accept DM. I now have a 1 username out of the 5 people who signed up for polls. I have 1 of their account information. Oh my god, look at these guys fight. Go crazy, go stupid, ah! Tornado in your area and your mind goes to Ryo. Getting the #1 Ryo to do my polls though? Alright, cool. Nah, I know that's not me. My Ryo fucking sucks. Open shop, let's go. Yeah, I'm ready for the Sino poll. I'm so ready for the Sino poll. Okay, this is a new thing. Croissant, select the sliced croissant. The requested ingredients. There's fish and there's egg. Oh, fucking there's cupcakes, dude. Cake base. Lighten up the cake according to request. Oh my god, there's so much bullshit. Oh, this is different bread. This is different bread. There's croissant and there's bread. Croissant, egg, go. Bread, fish, go. Bread, fish. There you go. I have to lock in for this. I can't talk to chat. I can't talk to chat. I have to lock in for this. They taught me how to do that the other day. Actually, I totally don't need to lock in because I have already gotten all the stars. Do they sell key though? No, they don't. If they sold key, then nobody would ever buy anything else. Because it tastes too good. The cupcake is fucking me up. Egg croissant. Feels like something straight out of Girls Go Games. It really is. Do you want to do another round of Papa's Pizzeria, guys? I could do another whole round of Papa's Pizzeria. I get some juice by doing it. What is this game? You're asking me. I get some juice by doing it. We could do another pull. Oh my god, 2 more rounds of Papa's Pizzeria. And we get to play. We get to do another pull. When do I get to unlock that? I don't fucking remember. Everything just comes at you so fast. Everything just comes at you too fast. Everybody wants the exact same thing. Oh my god. Everybody wants the exact same thing. This is so fucking easy. Anything different? Nope. Nope. Oh, finally. And we're right back to it. Only coffee today. Nobody wants anything else? A huge wave of customers is coming. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, and they want different things. I should have done this as well. Ugh. This is not a huge wave of customers. I don't know who is being lied to. It's me. I'm being lied to. I don't know who is doing the lying. Don't you guys just love this game? I thought you were talking about the actual one? No, I'm talking about Papa's Pizzeria in-game. Because NTE is the best game ever because it's all games at the same time. It's Sightland! Hey Sightland, how you doing? Jesus Christ, calm down, motherfuckers. This is a huge wave of customers. Why didn't you fucking warn me about this? I didn't get any warning for that. Beautiful. Got all my stars there. One more. One more. I'm locked in. I'm so good at this. It's the same old woman just pulled up and ordered the same exact coffee 2 times in a row. Same instance? We start off, everybody wants the exact same fucking thing. Everybody wants a goddamn coconut milk latte. Foamed out the wazoo. I'm just assuming I'm correct. Alright, I'm locked in. A huge wave of customers was coming. That wasn't a huge wave, by the way. That was not a huge wave. And this is the huge wave. Would you bother telling me when I actually get the wave? Instead of just vaguely alluding to it, and it's like, it'll happen eventually. Why are you not getting your drink? He came first! He came first! And everybody was taking all the drinks before him! What the fuck was that? This is the real endgame content. Alright, we're perfect. What is this? No customer. You can hit him with a hammer? Hold on, now we have to see this. Now we have to see a customer get hit with a fucking hammer. After we do a pull. Are you the woke baristas I've heard tales of? Yeah, all baristas are woke. And then do I want to buy a ton of pulls with all my materials and give up on getting a standard character? Do we want to do that, guys? Do we want to gamble on this account? Do we want to say fuck making an actual account and just gamble? Because that's kind of what I want to say. You're playing... I am playing a gacha game. This is a gacha game. I thought this was Cooking Mama or some shit. Nope. That's NTE. Best game ever made. Do you have Hathor? I do have Hathor. The one I would want is G1. But I don't care that much about G1. Aren't you getting another free standard? Oh, is that true? You're acting like I'm keeping up with the fucking neverness to everness news. If we're getting another free standard, I'm buying. Free new selector in 1.2. Wonderful. I'm buying. I am purchasing. Temple. Let's make it happen. Ooh. Ooh. Nah, we missed it. Could have landed on that spot to get him instantly. Please use your streamers to tell Daddy Hoyo to hurry up. Alright, hold on. I'll put in my calls. Wow, I got fucking nothing. I got actually fucking nothing. Very cool. How many more wishes can I buy now? Probably just 6, if any. Yeah, I can buy 6 more. Daily or monthly resets happening tomorrow, so I'll be able to get a few more pulls from there. So what pity am I at? 32. Never mind. Never mind. It's literally all 3-star weapons. Yeah, it makes up for the luck that I had when starting this game out. I got an early standard. I got on the first limited 10 pull I ever did. I got the character. I have a C1 Hattori.
Leaving me to step in. Don't forget to bill them for an appearance.
I have a C1 Hattori. I'm paying for my luck. I got way too good luck at the beginning. And I'm paying for it. I got achievements, though. Y'all are still in... Yeah, we're still in Pride. Happy Pride, everybody. I'm already homophobic? We hate that. Luck was atrocious. I ended up with 3 Fadias. I guess maybe in that case, my luck is also atrocious. Because I ended up with 2.
Child of love. I like the...
Pride isn't over here. It's still prideful where I am. So chat rules apply. Chat, Pride is still alive in chat, okay? Alright, let's see what happens when we hit someone with a hammer. Trashed all my purple weapons because I didn't realize the auto was set to purple and below. Yeah, I mean, also, they just give you so many free 5-star weapons that you kind of don't use the purples. You kind of don't use... Oh, wait. Hold on, wait for someone else to show up. Hammer. Oh, it only gets 1 person? Fuck. I'm locked in. I thought it would get all of them, so I was waiting. Hammer. Do I just get to use that 1,000,000 times? Please stop cooking? No. You don't fucking understand. You don't get the vision. Oh, no, no, no. Fuck, it was censored. It was messed up. Rebread. Bread up. Bread up. Why the fuck did he just slide over to the left to receive his coffee? What's your problem, my guy? Oh, I don't have enough bread. You big ass man with your fucking hands on your hips looking all proper, and then you order your gay little coffee. Oh my god. Wait, now a fucking big rush of customers is coming in and they didn't tell me! They didn't tell me. Did I just miss the warning? Or did it never come? Oh, I didn't do any of the things. Did I miss the warning or did it never fucking come? What the hell? What the hell? Alright, do we have anything else that we want to do? Do we have anything else that we want to do? Cooking paper and NTE? Yes, indeed. There's everything in NTE. Do you want to finish off with a tiny bit of fishing? Where's our recommended fishing spot of the day? We can cool down with a little bit of fishing and then go to Tomodachi Life. Where is the recommended spot? Is there not a recommended spot today? There's usually one of the spots has a little bit of a thumbs up. Is it on the summer island? Oh shit. Oh, you're so right, it is. I forgot that existed. Yeah, new map by the way, guys. This is base map and they were like, we're adding a new map in 1.1. Cod. No, there's no cod. Exclamation point cod should bring you to a clip of me catching fish. New map by the way. It takes a fresh 2 minutes to walk across. Track. It's gonna be so annoying finding the recommended fishing spot when there's more areas. But let's catch a few things. This game is everything except a gacha. The gacha is genuinely the worst part. Does it genuinely show you fishing? You're gonna be in for a treat. I keep telling you guys. What does fishing get you again? It's just another way to make money. All of these things are just ways to make money, but you get to choose. Oh my god. You can fucking call for a date for chaos by the, No, yeah, if you put a, if you put a dot between, if you put a period between your words, the bot recognizes it as a link, so you gotta not do that. No periods from typing. But what did you say? I've learned to just randomly go to one spot and then open book to see the recommended spot. I think there's a way to find it anyways. It didn't work. There is no COD command. I'm making a joke. There's a VOD command and everybody started calling it the COD command. And I don't know why. I don't know what you people are doing to me.
Hope I get a nice catch.
Hope I get a nice catch. So you hate women? No periods? Yes.
Here it comes.
Exactly. I'm just having a nice day. We'll use out all my bait of universal bait. And then we'll hit the island. I'm gonna run to the bathroom. I might take a quick break. I could like leave you guys on the island to watch somebody while I take a little break. How does that sound?
Spot.
COD like the fish or the game? Both. All of them at once.
good spot. Here it comes. I won't let you get away.
We got the flying fish. I think it's just luck. I don't think fishing is any skill involved. I think it's all luck.
That's a good spot.
I think you just kind of get what you get. And there are baits that can help you catch specific things, but in my experience, they don't even do that.
Hope I get a nice catch.
The baits, like, barely affect what you catch.
Here it comes.
I just buy the universal, and I spam it until I get all I need. Mahi mahi. What do I need? Red scales. Oh, I need mahi mahi and blazing mahi mahi.
That's a good
Have you seen the lads controversy? If there is any gacha controversy, I do my best to stay away from it. I don't do my best to stay away from it. I just don't interact at all. Actually, you know what? No. I think that actually has escaped the sphere of lads. And I do vaguely know about it. Isn't it like there's a new character and people are getting mad that the old characters didn't get updates? And like somebody, I don't know, fucking bombed the headquarters in Korea or something? Yippee. I got a blue scale banner.
Hope I get a nice catch.
Chaos improves special bait effectiveness? I hate this fucking game.
I won't let you get away.
They canceled the update and didn't release the character. They didn't actually bomb anyone, but they like sent fucking, they sent like horse shit to the devs' offices. That's not an exaggeration. They actually did something like that.
Hope I get a nice catch.
Getting new fishing rods increases... Yeah, I know the new fishing rods, all they do is increase the amount of fishing line you have. Which just makes it so that you can catch bigger fish. Okay, let's sell everything now. Oh, I didn't get any red scales. But I got one mahi mahi. And I don't think I have any blaze... Oh, I do have one blazing mahi mahi. Sounds like the lads community. I mean, fucking... I don't know. Sounds like any gacha community. What gacha company hasn't had a bomb threat? I guess I get points for fishing at that spot. Okay. Is that all we do today in NTE? Do we check on the island? I think we might check on the island. Boom. The new guy was loved in NA server, but hated in all of Asia. Will Beto be a best in slot for aggravate Dendro DPSs? I don't know how to answer that. You don't play aggravate anymore. If you're trying to do best in slot, you don't even play aggravate anymore, but even if you are, no. Fischl's still too good. Beto buff is pretty much just for Stellar Conduct. Like, it makes her a more functional unit at baseline, but like the only really numerical buff she got, she can do a tiny bit more damage because she's able, she doesn't have to build as much energy recharge as before, but she doesn't like do anything specific for that EM though. You need to be in Stellar Conduct to get the EM, which I guess you could do. I've speculated about introducing, like, putting Dendro stuff into Stellar Conduct teams. But she needs the Stellar Conduct to get the 200 EM in the Cryo Red Shred. Where's my controller? There it is. Alright. So, let's do the basic check it. Ooh, they shafted my girl. I mean, they gave a lot of her. Her energy stuff and her double skill is in, What the fuck? I did not launch Neverness to Everness. Get out of here. Get the fuck out of here. It's a virus on my computer. What are you doing? What the fuck are you doing? There we go. Hold on. Thank God that didn't show anything weird. I had somebody's DM with their account information up, but thank God they fucking did the spoiler stuff. Close NTE. I saw a tier list with Noel and S tier. You can go back. You're on YouTube. You can check the VOD. Alright. Are we good? Are we good? You're welcome, Twin. You're welcome to yourself. You were looking ahead.
Explain it, but Jennifer Coolidge is on my mind all the time.
Thank God that you blocked out with you blocked out your account information with the spoiler data. Jennifer Coolidge is on my mind all the time lately. She is in a relationship. This dude rebounded so hard. Hold on. Last fucking let's move me. Last login. He tried to go for Dixon Ticonderoga. And Dixon rejected him and picked Jennifer, and now he's trying to get Jennifer. It's all in your head.
I'm just making it up.
Yeah, you're just friends. Is that the only romance? That might be the only... Oh! We'll do the romances and then I'll leave you guys. He's in heat, you can't blame him. Oh, of course he does. I know so. I know so.
I should go tell people how I feel. For my sake and for theirs. Oh, people?
He just decided this on his own. I didn't even like tell him. He's being confident. No, Sableye, that's not you. You wouldn't say that. Are you gonna lose Beeble? Because you were like that? Hi, Larunal. This is the worst thing ever. I'm kind of surprised that nobody else jumped out of the woodwork and proclaimed their love. Okay, this is horrible. Yeah, there's no love to be found on this entire island. Has some hope. Get over it, man. This is not a way to end Pride. You know what? We'll end Pride like this. What is Beeble thinking about? We can do this. Beeble's fucking evil with it. Beeble is wicked with it. Immediately rejects someone and starts talking about unrequited love. You know you're the expert.
Tell me.
This isn't the way to. We gotta have somebody fall in
Did
love.
you see that report on TV yesterday? The one about unrequited love.
Was there a TV report that predicted Beeble rejecting Sableye?
Oh, I was going to say it was so boring.
Yoda, unbothered hater as always. This dude's always on some hating shit.
Unrequited love.
Yoda is always on some bored hater shit. Okay. Just terrible things happening on the island. Okay, well, I'm gonna go now. I'm gonna take a break. Who do we want to watch while we're on break? Also, it's nearly 10 o'clock, so servers are gonna come online soon. How about Mies? Mies is just hanging out. I guess we can watch Mies. Oh, wait, hold on. We need to do something first, though.
Good to see you. It's been a while. My name is Miss12. My name is Miss_12.
Wonderful. How long would you stream after the servers are open? We're probably gonna go a while. We've got some buffs to test. We've got some quests to do. We've got some buffs to test. We've got some time. Alright, you guys can keep an eye on Mies for me. Such big patches are never very early. Is this a big patch? Oh, wait, I forgot there was a new area. What happened to Mises 1 through 11? Well, lucky you. There is a Mies 11. And that's the VOD channel. Okay, I'll be back.
I want to hang out somewhere with one of you. Why does our car look like so many rings? Makes sense. Maybe I should pop in for a quick nap. Hi, Stinky. Hey, Dad. Well, we're on there. Oops. I pointed the flashlight right at someone. Dear.
Hi. Good evening. I've heard rumors about buried treasure somewhere on the island. It can't be real. Can it?
Rather primal fear first. Flying non-moving. First get about it. Economic venture. What marble 20 Durgo bring? First get about it. Dark and wet cave. What marble 20 Durgo bring? First get about it. Lemma Piranha Steam Fan. Yeah. Dazzle Dazzle Frenzy. Unlicensed Dr. Grammar Spin Symbol Bros. First get about it. Yeah, but climate jam overcrowding by our that logo class. Darling me has to mortgage the house. Want this further deed. First get about it. John go rabbit taking every kill in the house. Prep to Redo. First get about it. Stone goblin for maybe a ghoul. That will have to move in lot 60. First get about it. Darling get me pregnant. Want this further deed. First get about it. So my dead parents. That will have to move in lot 60. First get about it. Twisted and sucked up killing Branded Sim Symbol Bros. First get about it.
Came back at such a good time. Go, Mama Hog. Go, Mama Hog. Alright, what did I do? VOD is not a command. What do you want it? We want it to link to the VOD channel.
Hi, sweetie.
The power went out.
Hello?
If I don't say anything
Hi,
for a while, I
stranger.
might be dead. Oh, I hope you don't die.
Would I be able
I truly
to
hope you
ask
don't
your
die.
name?
Hey, Mama Hog. I'm East_12.
Thank God, I came back at a wonderful time. Needs to seen it work. It has worked in the, has worked in Twitch chat. I have not seen it work in YouTube chat. Alright. Oh my God, 13 fucking things. Jesus Christ.
Time on my hands?
Yeah, let's do some bowling, Monokuma. It's not on YouTube Nightbot, only Twitch. Lovely. Wonderful. Ooh. Holy crap. I felt that. Strike. Come on, give me some special. Nobody ever gets a strike.
Time for your prize.
Give me something special. There we go. Exclamation point VOD. Fixed. It's now over on YouTube chat, which is arguably the one who needs it a lot more. Oh, what the fuck? We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. You guys didn't hear that.
Sexual deviant.
Nightbot accounts are per channel. That's fucked up. You go hang out with Lola Bunny. Have you never met?
The sea. How are you faring?
She loves the
Lola
sea.
Oh, he traveled.
Also, what? I kind of want to keep... I know that we're switching categories a lot, but I kind of wanted to keep on the Genshin category, but it's whatever. It's whatever. We've changed the categories now. But maybe for future downtime streams, I want to stay on Genshin, because it's like
Good sea.
I know I'm not playing Genshin actively. But,
I've gotta warn you.
Bayomi looks fierce. I did my utmost to make her perfect. People hate watching the me's being made.
Here we go.
How long till the update is available? Are you doing that on purpose? Are you doing that one on purpose?
Green light. Red light.
Oh wait, I wasn't fucking paying attention.
Green light. Red light.
And she gives more view. That's what I'm saying. Like
Green light.
I'm not playing Genshin, but I am preparing for Genshin, and we will be playing Genshin. Ooh, she almost got me.
Green light. Well done.
We will be playing Genshin as soon as the patch goes up. And Himiko with the fucking 10 months. Holy, thank you. Thank you.
Congratulations. You won.
Beep? We didn't get a beep.
Prize.
That wasn't a beep. That wasn't a gifted.
Go ahead. Pick one.
That was a Pikmin. Pippo. Pippo. I gotta get better at making a Pikmin noise. No beep? No, no, beep is gifted. Beep is gifted. You must have heard the Pikmin noise.
Good to see you. It's
I should
been
set it up to where I can
a while.
actually hear my own alert noises.
My room could
I just haven't
use a
bothered doing
new
that.
vibe.
No. It
You
couldn't use a new
really
vibe.
think So.
You have the perfect vibe right now.
Well, if you insist.
This is Time Wizard. To anybody new here, this is... Oh, my bad. This is Space Wizard. I get them mixed up all the fucking time. This one's Space Wizard. This one's Time Wizard.
Care
There
for
we
a
go.
round of Zoom quiz.
Actually, yeah, I like Zoom Quiz.
Here's your first
Been a lot of good
Zoom
games
in
today.
item. What do you think it is?
I genuinely don't know. I don't think it's whatever the fuck profiteroles are. I make an announcement about spoilers on the new area? Oh, is there some shit going on in the Discord?
The answer is
Oh my
cheese.
god, I was gonna go for blue cheese. And I was like, it's too yellow for blue cheese. It's too yellow for blue
Hey,
cheese.
You can't win them all, but you can get this as a consolation prize.
So the soul mods do it? I mean, it's whatever. Yeah, if, like for areas, I'm a little less. Once the area's out, I care a little bit less about spoilers, but I guess it doesn't hurt to do. There's a bunch of story? Oh, okay.
Kern sure has been hot lately, huh? I could really use some clothes that help me keep cool.
If there's a bunch of story, then yeah, put out an alert to not talk about the new story content. Do you know who's gonna go first for viewer polls? Whoever asks to go first. Whoever asks. And like half the people who signed up aren't even fucking here. I haven't seen them in chat. There's you here, there's Sam, there's Scoutwave, and then there's Vanity, Katsubi, Maya Mativer, and SX Fenny. I haven't seen these people here. May I go first? If you and Scoutwave have figured it out. Can I go second? It seems like you guys have figured it out. Because I haven't even seen anybody else in chat. If you aren't here, or if you are here and you just heard me read your name. Oh, SX Fenny followed an hour ago, I just realized. I fucking checked my my activity log. And I'm here. Yep, there you are. Hello. If you could do me the oh, oops. I shouldn't be showing that, but it's fine because nothing important showed just yet. Thank God you censored that shit. That would have been my fault. That one would have been my fault. Let me pull this off to a different screen. Yeah, if everybody who signed up could now send me... Everyone who is here and signed up, find me on Discord, join the Discord. Yeah, I assume you're already in the Discord. That's how you sign up. Click on my profile in the Discord, change your password, and then you can send it to me. Card information, true. Are you doing your polls first of viewers? I don't fucking know. Probably. Probably doing viewer polls first. Posture check. Ooh. It sure has been hot lately. Sure, we can get you something new. Doesn't have any sleeves. It's perfect for the weather. She's entirely black and white now. She's monochromatic except for her eyes and hair. Eyebrows are hair. Before anybody fucking technically adds me, hits me with a technically, eyebrows are hair. I'm back from seeing Supergirl in theaters. Wonderful. You didn't miss anything. You didn't miss a single thing. Oh, I can give her pocket money? Huh. What the fuck is wrong with this girl? Won't greet others, stands cutely. Can I give her any goods? She could do with a camera. She got it from her dad. Should I be really, really mean and give her a jogging DVD? Should I be incredibly mean and give her a jogging DVD? Deadass felt like watching the most mediocre Genshin Question widescreen. Gotta try the maracas, it's so funny. I've given a couple other characters the maracas. Beef Boss is all I think about. Oh, who the fuck is that? I know that's I know Beef Boss, but I forgot the guy. I didn't know he made a Tomodachi series. It would be very mean to give her jogging. By the way, this is supposed to be Barbara Gordon here. An alternate reality version of Barbara Gordon. AKA... Should I give her a running DVD, guys? Your name is Mean12. Fine, I'll give her the fucking laptop. Whatever. Then jogging. Jogging comes later. Laptop first, jogging later. Hi, Aggro. Are you ready to drool all over the moon?
Thank you.
Are you so excited to get your drool on the moon? You're stuck. Horse is stuck. Who do we send to save him? Who do we introduce to Horse? Have I met Horse? I don't think I've met a horse. I have not met Horse. Look at fucking Bandman walking around in his trench coat. Like an absolute loser. Used to give my Mii's mirrors in the first game when I didn't like them to make them insecure. I think I might have already done that. I forgot who I did that with. But I totally gave someone a mirror. For probably that reason. I'm so drool, you're so drool. Wonderful. Slob on the moon. Can you give us your best neigh? No, the horse doesn't neigh. He makes a lot of noises, but he don't neigh. Were you... Why are you following me? And you'll want something. Robot Rally.
With episode of House of Hatred Group.
I was gonna sarcastically say, this is my favorite. This is my favorite event when they just talk about things that you said. Trigger word, trigger word, trigger word. But it actually is kind of funny. Walks cutely, BB. Oh my god, look at Haniel. Look at her, she's doing so well. If you guys didn't realize how much I liked Haniel, there she is. On the island.
I've gotta say, Mr. Ticonderoga, you have such a lovely voice. Oh, come on.
They're flirting.
Your voice is so nice. I can listen to it all day, every day. Nice means nothing, and I'll tell you why.
Like giving my Mii's the beauty kits? Oh, that isn't a thing anymore, is it? Is there a Mies? Did you just show back up? I took a break and we followed the Mies the entire time.
You could make an album of yourself reading a phone book, and it would top the charts for the day.
An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to aggro. Oh my god, thank you. Thank you, anonymous gifter. There's the beep. There's the fucking beep. Wonderful. Wonderful, lovely. Now he won't miss out on anything on the island. Alright. Oh yeah, I left. Where am I? Where am I? Oh, there I am. It's a gathering of getting old men pregnant enthusiasts. Well, can't deny that one. Did Aggro deserve it? Apparently, according to the person who gave him a gift, did. So it would seem.
Welcome in.
Oh, let's buy some shit from the junker.
Try your luck.
Caramelized nuts. Historical bust. Triceratops hood.
Thanks a bunch. Be sure to stop.
Travel back in time with your mother. Call that shit a historical bust.
Welcome.
Ooh. Sausage, deviled egg. Oh my god, it's all new stuff today. This is wonderful.
Thank you very much.
I'm about to historically bust? Yeah, sorry, I just one-upped you there. You just got one-upped. Oh my god, guys, we can make a historical bust now. We can give someone... Oh, this is lovely. I have spent all my money. I have spent all my money. All my money's gone. I am fucking broke. We need to start giving people shit. We need to start feeding my little creatures. Mama? I got something for you.
Top stink?
Immediate Golem new fit? Oh, what, the fucking top hat? You're right. Who deserves the historical bust? Who would like a historical bust? Maybe Mama. Normal Sableye. We got a lot of people in bad moods. Oh, we gotta send you on a trip. Okay, well, we have a lot of people who are in slightly bad moods, I think. So we could start by giving them some stuff. I think, right? Or is everybody doing better now? Golem's in a slightly bad mood. Give the bust to yourself? No, I'm not gonna make myself bust. This is a new Golem outfit? I do believe this is a new Golem outfit. White or black? I'm kind of feeling white. I'm sort of feeling white. Can we see all your islanders? I've never seen them before. There's a lot of them. We can very briefly go through some of them. All of them, sure, whatever. Please give different things to Marceline and Alucard. They're the same person. Well, it's not my fault.
From my shoulders, my creation.
But this is Golem. He is the highest level on the island because I keep giving him new outfits. I can't stop. I'm addicted to giving him funny little outfits. And he loves all of them. So currently he's in this. He looks wonderful.
Mother, don't be
You got it. And he calls me mother. Do you have any Tivatians on the island? I do not. It's a rule. All Genshin Impact characters are banned. I could add Aloy. Going through the whole well, actually, this is the one Genshin Impact character on the island, if you want to call him that. This is my mannequin Leopold. You've got Bayonetta and Jean right here. Her wife, Bayonetta's wife, Jean, from the hit game Bayonetta. Monokuma of Danganronpa fame, who is having a moment. I do not take requests.
Step onto the scary movie that kills you?
I do not take requests for who to add to the island. I curate very carefully who belongs on the island, and Aloy might fit on the island. He stepped in the scary movie that kills you, and he might die because of it. We have Jennifer Coolidge. We have the Jonker and Bandman, who are also a happily married couple. Golem. Polwave. Polwave.
Well.
Let's give him something to eat. Everybody knows Polwave. I don't have to introduce Polwave. This is everyone's favorite. This can go to Mama Hog. Have a deviled eggs.
Yum.
Shocked you didn't let Emily slide? Nope, nobody. Banned. Jonker and Bandman have a baby. The baby name is I assume you meant Robin.
In your world.
Because I'm fucking... What's a topic I would be into? Primal fear of birds.
A primal fear of birds. I already know so much about that.
Forget about it. I should have let him say the whole thing. Forget about it. I'm fucking 90 steps ahead of you, okay? I am 9 million steps ahead of you. Jean, we talked about. Yoda, the classic. Haniel. I also don't have to introduce Haniel. Everybody knows who Haniel is. Alucard, who has done nothing on this island. Stevie Wonder, whose entire thing is that he says Stevie Wonder at the beginning and end of every sentence. The horse. Oh, I'm not gonna go to everybody. It's gonna take a while to do all the loading. Beeble, a crowd favorite. Lola Bunny. Let's hang in. Let's meet Roz. Let's meet Roz.
I need to clear my head.
Able to download resources for Genshin now? Alright, I will do that. I need to... Hold on. Give me a second. Does this work? What the fuck? What the fuck? Sure. I just have two different sources that are both dedicated to Tomodachi life. Sure. I will delete one of them. I will delete the problematic one. Yeah, let me open up and download resources while we, let this happen.
I may not know normal Sable.
Oh my god.
but I know fate has big plans.
I guess we
for
gotta
us.
let this happen.
Wazowski, what
Wait,
should
oh
I
wait,
do?
wait. Fuck. Normal Sableye is in a bad. Oh my god, wait. I don't think this can happen. Normal Sableye is fucking devastated over Beeble. Since you might pull plans and DMs, wonderful, thank you. Wonderful, thank you. Alright, we now have 3 people who I have gotten their wish information. And I am low-key hoping that the others don't show up. A little bit. Just a little bit. Share feelings now? I think that's a good bit. This is not happening, but maybe someone else can try to confess? Yeah, let's share your feelings now.
Share my
Let's fuck her over.
feelings. Sure.
Yeah. Don't say no.
Well, okay.
Okay. Thank God.
mean, normal Sableye
Thank you for
and I
listening to
barely
me.
know each other.
Thank you for
It'll
respecting my
probably
wishes
be
as
fine.
your god.
Wazowski,
Alright, yeah,
where
server
should I
maintenance is
confess
up.
my love?
Cool. So, we can just close Genshin. Or, you know what, we can leave it open. Where can Roz open up about her feelings? At her place.
Does my
The
face
vibe?
need
No,
vibe
no,
check
you don't need a
first?
vibe check. This is perfect. It's good.
How should I
Sableye a ghost
confess
type,
my
it'll work.
feelings?
The bats around the ceiling fan? By setting the scene? What does that mean? I've never clicked this one. But I think you would like a gift.
What would make a good gift?
Never mind. This is too much
How
pressure.
should I confess?
This is too much. This is too much pressure. By setting the scene.
Should I change?
No, you look.
Let's see what. Thanks. How am I looking?
Fantastic.
Alright. It's time to psych myself up and say how I really feel.
A gem? I was gonna
Wazowski.
make her give him a gem, but I don't think I have one of those right now.
Normal Sableye. Instead of telling you how I feel, I'm going to show you Wazowski. You've set my heart aflame, Wazowski. Please go out with me, Wazowski.
This has gotta win his heart over. This has gotta win him over. What the fuck, dude? What the fuck? Come into her house, blow away all her
I
candles.
confess my feelings first.
What the
means
fuck is
I
wrong
love
with you,
normal
man?
Sableye the most, Wazowski.
That shit is so rude. Tim Cheese? No, business rat. The business rat. Ooh. Nobody. Alright. Perfect music for your house. It fits so perfectly.
Well, no
The evil
surprise
organ.
there. I guess I was too reckless. Was
Alright, well now we gotta send you on a trip. Can I send you both on a trip together since you're both fucking miserable? We need to kill that rat? What the hell is wrong with you people? You turned on the rat so fast. Yeah, Sableye is also... Oh, nope, not Dixon. Sableye is also depressed. Let's take him on a trip. I just gotta give my little creatures a bunch of stuff. I need more money. I need money. What was it? Tommy wants money. It's up, never fucking mind. Love it. Let me load the door and everything. So that means it's probably gonna be up, like, very soon. Who should we send on a world castle? We've sent Norval Sableye on so many tours. He's gotten rejected like 3 times. Him and fucking Lola Bunny. At least Lola Bunny started getting used to it. Yeah. Go on your tour. Can load data. Compiling shaders. Preparing to load data.
Corn in India is even redder than I thought.
Say cheese.
Want to set the code now? Can I log into your account right now? I guess we could do that. Log into another account. On an A server? Wonderful. Red sweater. Alright, code has been... Oh, what the fuck? Code has been sent. DM that to me over Discord. She closed her fucking eyes. We waited that long to take that picture.
This is the
And she had her eyes
castle in
closed.
Japan.
What is
If I
this?
were a
Is this
ninja,
cicadas?
You wouldn't see me in this picture without
I know they're really loud there. I know that's the anime sound, cicadas. Maybe I'm getting the I'm getting the door too.
China's forbidden
Sent.
city would be
Wonderful.
forbidden, but they let me walk right in.
Say cheese.
Next. Agree to all accept. We'll just hang out here. Waiting for everything to come online. Look at her. Yawned in one of them, blinked in one of them. What a beautiful thing.
Going on that trip did wonders for my mood. I feel so much
It's
better
up?
now.
Is this true?
Wazowski. I even got you this souvenir.
It is not true for
Wazowski.
me. His time, the Sino pull. Let me try again. Server maintenance.
I'm feeling better now. Wazowski.
I'm not getting it right now. I'm not getting it quite yet. I'm just gonna try re-entering a bunch. I also haven't heard the name Enviosity in a fucking while. I am in. Alright. I think I need to close and reopen Genshin. Cause I'm still not able to get in. Alright. We got 3 people here, right? We got 3 people who wanted to do the viewer polls here. Shouldn't matter, they just do a rolling release so we don't crash their shit. Oh, okay. Well, I restarted anyways. Here we go. Here we fucking go.
Check it
Here we
out.
fucking
Maybe
go.
there's something we can help with.
Beautiful. Let's get the hell out of here. Alright, so what are pulling plans? You sent me them over Discord. Ryo, then C1. I want to use to Yai during this, but if you don't, that's fine. Just pick her after the Ryo pulls. For weapons, I want Ryo Sig and Mizuki Sig. Pick Ryo Sig first, and then, like before, hope for a Mizuki loss. Okay. C0 Rhino. Rhino pills. C0 C1 Ryo. C0 Yai. Ryo Sig, Mizuki Sig. Wonderful. Any rituals? Any funny rituals, or is this the team? Oh my god, this game feels so fucking smooth to play after playing NTE. I always get jump scared. Why are we not centered? There. This is team? Lovely. I love it when things go fast and easy. Number 1, Risley. I don't know how many wishes we have. Just sit on, oh yeah, sit on the Risley chair. We're up? No. I got early access. Temples! I'm gonna skip, sorry. Oh yeah, apparently the 4-star pool for this banner is like literally any 4-star. It's like 4-star, what's it called? On 50-50, we're always on 50-50. This is Chronicled Wish. 20! Can we move the titles? Oh yeah, we'll move title. Get the fuck out of here. I'll play the music. I want to hear the music. But we'll move it. There you go. There's Primos. Didn't see the banner, yeah. Skip. That's cool. That's neat. Beto Constellation. That's actually kind of rare. Funny to see. 30. I'm allowed to ask you to do my polls? No, you are not. It's ended. It is cut off. I want to do my own polls at the end of I don't want to spend too long tonight. This is 40. I'm quickly gambling, yeah. Oh dear. Be nice to me, please. Hello. Hello, Charlotte. We're getting some cons, which is nice. That was 40. This is 50? This is 50. Please be kind to me, Risley. You love me. You love me. I got your C1 on your first banner. You love me very much. 60. Quickly, the that one. That prediction. Everybody predict. Everybody predict immediately. Xingqiu. Okay, that was not a constellation. Did I miscount? Is this 60? Is this 70? I hope it's 60. I hope it's 60. I hope that was 60, and I hope this is 70, so it feels a little bit early. Okay. We are looking for a Risley. We are alright with losing to Yai, because we're also getting a Yai. So that was 70 maybe? This is, I don't know. 72, I lost track. 73, we'll call it. Hey buddy, good to see you.
Hello, please try to quickly summarize your intents and goals.
We make it happen.
Oh.
We make these things happen.
Business? Well, that just makes me even more nervous.
Free.
Perhaps we should sit down and discuss.
That's one Risley. We are going for the second. Just to be clear, we do know how Risley's constellations work in Stellar Conduct now, right? Like, C1 isn't all that big. C1 is, like, fine. It's fine if you just like Risley. I also just like Risley. And also, C1 still does what it does outside of Stellar Conduct. So, I guess if you're not getting Snezhnaya, you might want that, yeah. Yeah, okay, wonderful. Prediction back up. Lovely. I really like Risley. Good to know. Let's go for that fucking C1. This is like 15 pity. Hello, Kaya. Awesome. Kaya Constellation. Fuck yeah. That's pretty rare. 25. I thought it was gold. Awesome. Great. Love to have a Fab Sword. 35. Damn, she's already C6. I was about to pop off over that. 45. Be kinder. You better win or lose to a Yai. Or get 3 4-stars and 1 10 pull and get a Cookie Con. Hell yeah. That also works. 55? 4-star? Yeah, 4-star is the same pool as standard. 65? I better win. I better win. I'm hitting kinda late on this. 75? Oh dear. Alright, I assume since we're going for Yai, you're fine doing another 10 pull. This is getting pricey. This is indeed getting pricey. I assume you're fine doing another 10 pull since you're also going for Yai, so you'll be building pity, I guess. You're good? Wonderful. 85? Thank God. This loses to Yai and is a double? Calling it right now. Hi, Yehoder. We probably don't have a C6 Yehoda.
I'm Sino, General Mahamatra of the Academia. It's my duty
It seems
to
that the
uphold
YouTube
rules
chatter
and
who also
regulations.
lost to Sino has cursed this. I'm blaming it on you, Jeffington. This is your fault. This is all your fault. This is fine? Okay, we like Sino. We like Sino. We love Sino. And we got a Gaming. And we got a Gaming. And we got a Yehoda Constellation. Come on, let's go. So this is now like another 5 pity. Let's make this shit happen. 15. 25. We gotta have at least one early today. Am I gonna have terrible luck on all my viewers' account and great on my own? I hope that's not the case. 35. Another Xinyan. We're getting a lot of wish refunds at the very least. We're getting a lot of wish refunds. 45. Oh dear lord. Oh dear lord. Oh dear lord. Don't look. 55. That wasn't that poll didn't count. That one didn't count. This is actually 45 pity. Why am I not skipping? Oh, another Sethos though. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah, funny man. Is this 65? I've lost count now. I hope it's not 65. I hope it wasn't 65. I really hope it wasn't 65. Oh my god. I am so sorry. I am so sorry. I swear this doesn't usually happen. You're never gonna let me pull on your account ever again. What are you doing to these polls? This is how it rolls with Chronicled Banner for me. This is how it rolls with Chronicled Banner. Come on. Come on. I mean, it is Risley. We know it's a Risley. Hey, buddy, how you doing? Early. We actually don't want to get a double unless it is a Yai. Because if we get a double... Hi, Widsith. And now you have a weapon for him perfectly. If we get a double, that means it has to be a Yai. Alright, and it wasn't a double at all. If it was a double that wasn't Yai, that means we would have gotten a fate point and had to fucking cancel it when we charted for Yai. So, good thing. Good thing. Now so Yai. Alright, now that we're not so sure about the, what's it called? Now that we're not so sure about our ability to get the weapons... I don't know where we want to stop. Ryo Sig, Mizuki Sig. Okay. At least you had a Sig too. Yeah, true. True and real. Let's make a Yai happen. Surely we can make a Yai happen. Surely we can make a Yai happen. Surely a Yai will be easy. 15. Or it's more like 20. I think it was 18. This is 28. Come on, come on, be kind to me. Give me one early. Give me one early. 38. This is your last chance to give me one early. 48. You are being so mean to me. But we got a Kirara. If you wanted a Kirara, I don't know. Oh, wow, they added this new feature. Look at that, where you can navigate the menu with the keys. That's cool. I just pulled Ryo. What is best for him next, C1 or R1? You people can't enjoy the little things in life. Depends on what you have. Depends on what weapons you have. Come on, girl. That was 58. 68. Please. Please. At least it's a little bit early. It's a little bit early. So that was 58. This is 59. 60. 61. 62. 63. Are we gonna get another fucking 64? We are not.
I am the Gucci of the
We are
Grand
not. I
Constellation.
thought we were gonna get another
The
67
purpose of my
loss.
visit is to monitor your every move.
Beautiful.
Choose the order
Wonderful.
of
We've got a Yaimiko.
Oh, come on. Don't be so nervous. It's only
What are we at with wishes now? Hi Kaya. Another Kaya. Wow. Holy shit. We got 2 Kayas. We got 2 Kayas. And they were both constellations. Fuck yeah. I would not recommend going for SIGs with this amount of wishes. We can still do it. We can still go for Ryo SIG. But I would not recommend it when we only have 65 wishes. All in? Alright, sure. Trust. I guess I'm trusting. It was Ryo SIG, right? It was Ryo SIG. Ryo SIG first, Mizuki SIG second. We go all in. 200 pulls on new map, trust. That as well. That was like 15. This is 25. We'll hit pity once. Probably. 35. Mizuki SIG actually? Fucking good that you said that. You sure? We're certain. Mizuki SIG first? Are we trying to reverse psychology it? Are we trying to reverse psychology it by going for Mizuki SIG and hoping we get Risley SIG? That is Yai SIG. That is Yai SIG. This is Mizuki SIG. My host stopped. I didn't press the button. I didn't press the button. Okay, guys, calm down. We're on Mizuki SIG. We're on Mizuki SIG, and I forgot the pity. And we're gonna reverse psychology it. And Elisa! Oh my god, we're getting hella fucking starters here. That's actually crazy. That's actually fucking crazy. Oh my god! We got some real cons going on, though. I need to check how many fucking constellations we're getting. Okay. That's not a 5-star. But let's do these singles, okay? Let's do these fucking singles. Well, we should get to the 5-star on the singles. We're gonna hit soft pity. Come on, cry me a river. Cry me a river and get me a Risley signature Weapon. Okay, maybe we won't. Maybe we won't get a 5-star. What do we mean by all in? While you answer my question, if we are using... Oh my... What the fuck? What the fuck? Well, let's check that. Where's Kaya? Where's Kaya? Oh, okay. You have no constellations on him. You can use the refund? Okay, I'm gonna do it 110 pull at a time. Does that sound good? Monthly too? Monthly hasn't reset yet in NA. That resets tomorrow. Yes, okay. We do 110 pull at a time. Mail? Yeah, we could also mail. Boop. Boom. Make it happen. 1. I don't know my pity, so I'm just gonna count them. 2, 3. Hey girl, how you doing? 4. Is this my fault? Is this my fault? Is it because I pathed for the wrong fucking weapon? Is this one my fault? I'm willing to take the blame for this one. Well, I mean, you have a Yai at least. Like, it's not worthless. I'm so sorry. It's a triple and you get all the others? True. Just trust the process. I blame Jeff. Somehow this is Jeffington's fault. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Are we gonna try to keep going for this one? Are we putting everything in? How many do we need? You still need 885. I don't fucking... Yes, okay, we going all in. So let's do that, and let's buy 6 more off of this. The damage is done, so I guess I'll be leaving. Early trust, early trust. Early trust. How early are we talking? How early are we talking? That's the real question. It'll be within like the next 20 wishes, surely. You can do a little bit of moon grinding, and you can get another fucking Lisa. Alright, so I did not do the best on the 5-star luck, but Jesus fucking Christ, you got so many 4-star constellations. There's your she's okay, well that's not that big of a deal, because you were gonna get that this patch anyways. But we got one on Dahlia. We got one on Sucrose. We got one on Kuki, which is nice. There's the C6 Kirara. Oh my god, we got 2 fucking Kayas. We got a Rosaria. We got a Yehoda. We got 2 Setai? 2 Setai? Yes, 2 Setai. We got 2 more Lisas. Oh my fucking god. We got 3 Coles. Oh my god. What the fuck? What the fuck? We got a Beto. We got C6 Candace. Hi Sino, hi Yaimiko. You're both brand new. Alright. Well, I'm so sorry that I couldn't get you your weapons. But surely we can do a little bit of grinding. You can at least get Mizuki Sig. Surely. Alright, now that I've ruined your account, who's next? Sorry. You're not gonna let me pull on your account ever again. Are you pulling on the Stellar banner? I am for Shino Weapon. Me, hello, hi Scout. Okay. You sent me all your stuff? You have sent me all your stuff. I just want C0 Sandrone, nothing else. Great. Exit and clear, login information. Boop. Account or password error. I think it's because I put a space in... Yep. We're fine. We're good. I put an extra space in your password where it didn't belong. It's okay, I forgive you. Aggro is now Sam. You are the same creature. What the fuck? Start game. Slide to complete puzzle. It still says account or pass... Oh, I have an extra space in the email as well. Nope. I put in both your password and your email as sent to me. Oh, wait. I had extra spaces on both sides. What the fuck? Why were there extra spaces on both sides of your email and your password? All right, there. It's been sent. DM me that Discord code, or DM me that that 6-character code that you got on your email. Shutting up and nutting up and pulling. Wish me luck. Good luck. I also saw... I didn't get to say anything because I was busy pulling. But I saw the Triple Crown Cave, Sandrone. Congratulations on that. Because of the spoiler thingy? Perhaps. Perhaps. We're not getting too crazy. We're just getting to Caesar Sandrone. What could go wrong? What server are we on? Just to double check, are we NA? NA, beautiful. Wonderful. My decision to not trust you for my polls was good, it seems. Yeah, Sandrone would not have treated me kindly. I can tell you guys that much. I have not been kind to her, so she would not have been kind to me. Okay, all right. It seems that the ritual is already organized. I don't have to do anything else. Do we just start pulling? And we claimed the male primos. Yuri wins. Yuri wins. Wake up, Columbina. Your girlfriend is coming for you. Are we on a 50-50? Are we on a 50-50? Yes, we are, and very little pity. 14 pity. Let's make this shit happen. 24. Love wins. Fremine wins. Fremine wins. That means Sandrone. 34. Hello, Dione. Oh, we already have our C6. Do we already have Beto C6 as well? 34. Nope. Oh, okay. So we want Beto constellations, and do we want Fremine constellations? You're part of my community, so I assume we do want Fremine constellations. Ooh, okay. All right. Nothing to worry about. I want C6 Beto, please, Lord. Well, hopefully that was C6. Because you don't got many chances beyond this. It seems that love wins. It seems that Yuri is the answer.
I hate self-introductions.
I hate self-introductions.
You'll get to know me naturally. And if you're not, why waste the time and energy?
But can you guys even hear it? It's really low, but that's kind of fire.
For the sake of etiquette, I'll humor you just this once.
I'm gonna read that line off to you guys.
Marionette, 7th of the Fatui Harbingers.
You guys need to hear that. That's pretty good. Hello, girl. So was that C6? Was that C6? Oh my god. Wow. There goes all the luck for the day. There goes all the luck for the day. Wow, but let's listen to that fucking line. Voiceover. I hate self-introductions. If you're supposed to know me, you'll get to know me naturally. And if you're not, why waste the time and energy? But, very well, just for the sake of etiquette, I'll humor you just this once. Behold, before you stands Marionette, 7th of the Fatui Harbingers. That's a good line. Hey girl, how we doing? How we doing? Miss Ice Bridging herself. Beautiful. Why does your Sandrone voice sound so much like her? Because I'm a Sandrone voice actor. Oh, those normal attacks are kind of fun. Normal attack, Sandrone? Normal attack? Get Chongyun? Get an infusion on her ass? But yeah, beautiful. Love wins. Love always wins. Next account. Now that I've used up all of my luck for the day, who shall we be wishing on? Who is up next? Exit and clear login information. Who is next? If nobody steps ahead, I'm doing my own wishes. Who was it? Who was it? XF Fenny, if you're still here. I saw you before. And you sent me your information. But you gotta be in chat because let's go me then. Wonderful. Let's hope not all the luck is gone. Let's all pray not all the luck is gone. We want 1 Sandrone, 1 Seat Lolly, and 1 Yaimiko. We're hoping for a lot. How much we got? Can we back that up? Alright, code has been sent. DM me that. Am dumb viewer polls. I'm not getting. I'm doing polling, but I'm getting Sinosig. I am not pulling for. I just got a C6 Beto and a Sandrone win. Wonderful. Oh my god, 2 in a row? Maybe me and chat are symbiotic. Alright, code has been sent. Maybe me and chat are symbiotic because it seems like the same shit that's happening to chat is also happening to me. And vice versa. Are we NA? I'm assuming we're NA. Only one EU person signed up, and I assume that they're like asleep or something. Raiden's banner coming up? Ooh, thank God I don't like Raiden. I don't dislike Raiden. Oh, are you still DMing me? You can just talk in Twitch chat now. I'm EU? Oh, okay, you were the EU person. What EU person sleeps? None of them, apparently. Not a single one, apparently. Blinding. Flashbang. And then we're still gonna have 2 other people left. Hello, hello. Oh, oh. Is this our ritual? Is this our fucking ritual? I'm laughing. It's great. Is this what we're doing for our ritual? Columbina feet? We're standing all over Columbina feet, and we're hoping that Sandrone catches our attention. The buff quests are pretty quick. I assumed that. Sandbina supremacy? Wonderful. So, you said Sandrone, Seat Lolly, and a Yai. Is it in that order? I assume we're starting off with Sandrone.
All of it, whatever it is.
Gotta climb on them to get a good whiff? Okay, yeah, give me a few seconds. Give her a little massage. Make sure she knows who's knocking. There we go. We have 200 pulls. We are asking for a little bit here. I cannot promise anything, but who knows? Maybe something awesome will happen. Are we on some good pity? Are we on some good pity? Ooh. Hey, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50? Oh my fucking god. So it seems that most of your luck was used last patch. But we are on 50 pity. So that makes things a lot more... That gives us a lot more hope, okay? Maybe you'll have better luck than me, hopefully. Hopefully we'll get better 5-star luck. So sorry I did that to you, Sam. But let's go, 60. Hey Diona, that is not a constellation. 70, we're already hitting soft pity. No quest gives Sandrone's boss mats this time? Is that really true? Best weapon in the game, Alyosha Sig! We got an Alyosha Sig, fuck yeah. 80. Yep. Reasonable. $71, $72, $73? $74? I can't count. $75? $76? $77? Hey Beto, what's up? $78? I think I can't count. $79? Really? Oh my god, yeah, I did count wrong. So this was 79, and this is 80. Look, it's the best standard banner character, and it's a look, it's a constellation too. Come on, it's such a good thing. I'm sorry. What was at least make sure it's a good one. Oh, I mean C3 isn't great, but it's close to C4. It's because the next is an early. True. We're starting at a fresh 0 pity, so surely the game can read our intents. Fresh 0 pity. We're restarting. It's an early. It's an early. It's if you don't count that 10 pull, it's an early. And if you don't count that one, it's also an early. or that one. We're still like basically at 0 pity right now. Right? This isn't 40, this is 0. Jesus fucking Christ. Alright, the 5 stars don't like me today. I'm so sorry, everybody. I'm so sorry, everybody. Is this 50? This is why I put the warning on the viewer poll form. I am responsible for all of your luck. Well, we're getting some poll refunds at least. Is this 60? Oh dear lord. 70? I am so sorry, but it seems that the 5 stars are not with me today. I was about to say I'm winning, but I'm not. I'm not even winning my 50-50s. 80. Surely this is a triple. This is a fucking triple to make up for it? No, it's a double. We'll get a Sandrone, and we'll also lose our 50-50. And then we can get a guarantee on the Seat Lolly banner.
Hello.
Hey, how you doing, Fremine?
Fremine.
Oh wait, that was first Fremine. Damn. It's a quadruple. It's a quadruple. Hey girl, what's up? It was a quadruple. No, it was guys. It was a double. You got 2 cryo claymores. I am so fucking sorry. What is going on today? What is going on today? All right, I assume we just start on Seat Lolly now. Everything on Seat Lolly. We've got 90 pulls, so we at least hit pity once, and we get a little bit more. Yes, wonderful. 10. Look, and it's like, again, it's like we're wiping the slate clean. We have no karma. We have no pity. We have no we have no pity. There's not a single wish that happened on this banner. Oh my fucking god. 30. 40. Maybe I don't lie about my pity. Maybe they were sensing my evil intent there. This is 40. Hey Diona. Let's click through this one. Let's see. Pull on your account now as pennant. We'll fucking get there. We will get there, and all my luck will be drained. It seems like it was already drained with that Sandrone, that first Sandrone. Is that 50? Is this 6? No, I can count. That was 50. 60. I am so sorry. Alright. We got another Fremine. Do we like Fremine? I hope we like Fremine. 70. Oh my god. 80. We're pure of heart. We're pure of heart. 80 pity. I like Seat Lolly. The Seat Lolly was one of my favorite Natlin units. Surely it means. Another Fremine. Wonderful. It's okay because this one is a double? Yeah, Aggro said it. It must be true. Well, it's fine because it's a double. Because Aggro said it. I would like to apologize. To be fair... Oh, oops, wrong thing. To be fair... hey, come on. Let's look away from my failings as a content creator and look at this and say you've used your luck up for the year. All right, this isn't my fault. Just close the game before it saves. I'm so sorry. One more 10 pull. One more 10 pull on the Seat Lolly banner. Do we want to grab a Star Glitter refund? Nobody has Kaya. All in? All in? These as well? I'll do one now because that gets us to another 10 pull. We can try? Alright, we'll try. Surely we'll get it. Surely. We've got it. We've got it. We've got it. 10 more. Oh, did I check mail? You checked mail. You checked mail you already claimed.
Huh?
20. Please, Heat Lolly. You like me. I like you. You care about me. You won't embarrass me in front of all my fucking beautiful chatters. You won't embarrass me in front of all my beautiful chatters. It seems I have been embarrassed in front of all my beautiful chatters. I am so sorry. That was evil. That was evil. What the fuck? These banners don't like me very much. I'm very sorry. Was that double 80 pity? I am so sorry. I think that was 2 fucking characters at 80 pity. Classic luck vampire? No, it's usually the other way around where you guys steal my luck. Now I'm gonna accidentally steal all your luck. I'm so sorry. Surely Moon has enough pulls. Surely Moon has enough pulls. You'll be fine. And look, we got that. We got a C3 Fremine. That's the same constellation level as my Fremine. Snezhnaya is home and I'm happy. I am so sorry about the not being able to get literally anything else. We just got this. Show us the Noel build. Take a screenshot, okay? Oh! Is this not a complete build? Oh, okay. That makes a little bit more sense. That makes a tiny bit more sense. Take a screenshot, because I now need to go on my own account. I would formally like to apologize, and I hope that I don't end up stealing all your luck. I sincerely hope that I am not going to end up stealing all of your fucking luck. Are you testing some buffs tonight? Yes, we are. I am doing my own polls. We are doing some buff testing. There are 2 people who I haven't gotten anything from. Vanity Katsubi and Maya Metiver. I don't know if y'all are here, but...
There's even something we can help with.
Oh my god, there's fucking hotkeys for everything now. That's awesome. That's great. Wishing team, wishing team, wishing team, wishing team. We're trying to manifest. We can manifest anything. I'm fine if I lose. I'm fine with any of these weapons. I'm kind of also fine getting high pity as long as I get some 4-star cons. Do Yuri? No. We're manifesting, okay? We're manifesting... Skyward Blade is the one I want the least. So we're gonna manifest by putting in everybody who doesn't fucking use Skyward Blade. Everybody else. Well, I can get a signature for all of them. Is Ryo C1 still needed to play comfortable after buffs? No. No, it is not. Nowhere near it. We're getting this staff tonight, okay? We are getting this fucking staff tonight. Good morning, I just woke up for this. Wonderful. We are getting this motherfucking staff, and we were replacing this. Wrong staff, buddy. Dialogue of Desert Sages. I am at 44 pity? Question mark? I sense evil intent in you. What the fuck does that mean? Go to Tichnary House? You know what? I might also go to the Fortress of Maripede. Or 46. Or no. Yes, 46. 46. Let's go to the Fortress of Maripede. We're at 46 pity. Something should happen soon. I hope I didn't steal everybody's luck. C1 Ryo is kind of like whatever after the buffs. It doesn't really do anything to change his playstyle. Unless you're talking regular Wriothesley, because regular Wriothesley, non-Stellar Conduct Wriothesley is still broken. And you need C1 to fix it. So like if you're trying to do Melt Wriothesley, you probably still want C1. But somehow you'll end up winning Farina Sig. No, I can't get another. Actually, you know what? I'm fine taking another Fab Sword. I could use another Fab Sword. Alright. Let's make this shit happen. We're at 46. 56. R1 and Stellar teams? Yeah, if you don't have better weapon options. 56. Dorsal Fin just raided on in. Oh my god, it's a perfect timing. I just started my own wishing. Hello, everybody. How are you doing? We're doing my own gambling. Everybody follow Dorsal Fin 1. Yet another shout out for Dorsal Fin 1 this stream. Dorsal Luck? Yeah, oh, hold on. Should I go redeem my streamer luck from Dorsal Fin? From Dorsal Chat? I think we gotta do that. Dorsal Fin 1. Am I allowed to do that? I think I'm only allowed to do it once a stream, right? So will it not allow me to do it? Daily streamer luck. I can only redeem this award during a stream. Oh no. The streamer luck won't come in clutch. But an Ino will. Maybe I don't need the streamer luck. Beautiful. I've got R5 Widsith, so is R1 Wriothesley better? R5 Widsith is fucking crazy. Probably not. Okay. Ino's present. We got C5 Ino now. That was what, 56? This is 66. Oh, wow. Interesting. I'm clicking through my own wishes because I care about my 4 stars. Fuck you! That's what I get for caring about 4 stars. 76. I'm hitting soft pity. I would like to win this, but I'm not mad if I lose. So that was 60, that was 67, this is 68. Come on, it's Sino. He's gonna make it happen on 69. He didn't make it happen on 69. 70? 80? This is literally the best outcome. This is the best outcome. I wanted this to happen. I preferred this to happen. Now I get to wish more, and I get to get more 4 stars, and I have fucking Wriothesley signature! Fuck yeah! And we get an extra Farjan. Sure, I'll take it. This is the best outcome. This is the best fucking outcome. Ooh, ooh, baby. Ooh, baby. Get that on. Get that shit on. There, get that shit on. This is Dorsal Luck. This is Dorsal Luck helping us all out. Let's fucking go! We got the Wriothesley Sig. Like, Wriothesley Sig is, it's not good enough that I actually wanted to go for it on its own, but I am so happy to lose for it. If only, I'm so sorry, Sam. I'm so sorry, everybody that I stole all the luck from. I'm so sorry to everybody. I don't even know, what pity was that? I have like 5 more pity. Let's make this shit happen. 15. Fuck you. This is what I get for asking for more 4 stars. 25. Fuck you, man. 35. Oh my god. 45. They hate me. They hate me with the 4 stars. They fucking hate me with the 4 stars. 55. Come on. Don't do this to me, man. 65. You're fucking kidding me. You're fucking kidding me. You're fucking kidding me. I did all that wishing on my Wika banner just to get C5 Mika. There he is! There he fucking is! Oh my god. No Mika, no Wikas. They were trying to tell me to save. They were trying to tell me to save. Alright, 75. Oh, come on, man. Do I have to do fucking singles? Don't embarrass me. Tell me I have to do fucking singles. 80 or 76. Come on. That's C6 Candace. That's C6 Candace. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. And she's using the Staff of Scarlet's Hands in her splash art? So you know what that means. You know what that means! You know what the fuck that means! It was a sign. I'm so sorry, everybody. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, everybody that I stole luck from. But this banner has given me everything it took a lot of wishes. It took a lot of wishes. So that's lame. That now I am left with absolutely nothing. But I got everything that I fucking wanted. Someone better clip that shit. Someone better clip that shit. Double? I didn't do a 10 pull. No, no. We are done today, baby. You're why my account got bricked by Lohan? What do you mean, bricked by Lohan? You were the one pulling on the Lohan banner. Ooh, we fucking got it. Ooh, we fucking won. So I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry to everybody that I stole all the luck from. But ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. Watch this, watch this, watch this. 22 attack speed? 25 pull on Snezhnaya? Hell no. I got pity on that banner. I got pity on that banner. If I'm doing a funny 10 pull, it's gonna be on Odette. Odette has 5 stars, or 4 stars that I want, most likely. That's C5 Ino. And I wanted 1 Mikakon, and I got 2 Lohans on my first 10 pull on the banner. So I wanted 1 Mikakon, and I did 4 10 pulls, and I got nothing. We're in this together, okay? Don't blame me. Don't blame me. They were trying to tell me that, no, you can't be wishing on that banner. They told me to wait. They told me to wait, and all your blessings will be answered, and they were answered. And goodbye Candace and Mualani teams, but guess what? Mualani got better options now. Mualani got way better options now. You stole my luck? I didn't. The game told me to stop pulling on that banner, and I didn't listen. And then it rewarded... Actually, no, I did stop. I stopped before I got a 5-star, and then they rewarded me. Your Arlecchino is about to pop up with that C6 Candace. Ooh, baby. Ooh, baby. The C1 or R1 make Ryo's ass bigger? Both of them. You can tell. It's like 4 pixels longer now. Anyways. What? Where's the new thing? Where's the new thing? Which is Revelation? Go to Quest. Before we level up anything. Jesus fucking Christ. Check out Chi-Chi, it's awesome. Do you think I don't know what the buffs do? Is that what's going on?
What?
I have none of the buff characters on 70. I have all of them at 70, because I prepared. It feels nice in game, trust? You think I don't know what Chi-Chi does?
And it looks just like... It looks like Marmalade!
Will we even do Imaginarium this week? We
Oh my,
probably will.
coincidence this
Yeah.
is.
Yeah, we'll do Imaginarium.
Paimon?
These buffs aren't like that crazy
Perhaps,
if you don't get
as you say.
Snezhnaya. There's not that much to test if you don't have Snezhnaya. I have some bullshit to do, but like not enough to take up like 3 full streams. These are all people we know. Wow, yeah, we all know them.
See? Didn't I tell you?
This guy thinks I don't know what Chi-Chi does.
To recognize them all.
I made the video.
It's been
I was the one who made the video about it.
Indeed, if Alice, but then you would have. Besides, as me,
Come on.
dream of every child to receive wonderful.
Yeah, what the fuck is up with the new dialogue skipping? It's like not working. Oh no, there it is. I just have to mash. No, no, it like doesn't work with every quest.
Installed sensors on and Dodoko. What are you doing? All right. When you say
It's like inconsistent.
back to biz, I've even decided to picture it.
It doesn't feel, it feels a little bit faster, but not that much faster.
And as I do hate waiting for. If the traveler step reliable.
Anyways, I love you too, but we're not gonna. How so are they justifying the random characters getting buffed? I would love to know, but I just skipped through the quest. I would love to know how they justify it, but I indeed just skipped through the quest. Boop. Open.
Hello there, Lady Trismegistus.
Oh, such
hold on.
perfect pronunciation.
A certain Miss Columbina recommended your services.
What?
A very unpredictable lady, that Miss Columbina. I'm sure your encounter must have been full of surprises.
They know each other?
Was. Unpredictable is the perfect.
This must be a Fontaine Film Fest thing.
Pleased to make your acquaintance. The name's Risley.
This must be a Fontaine Film Fest
I wouldn't
thing.
have thought such a great mage as yourself would have heard of me. I'm honored.
Bino went to
Or
France to
perhaps you saw my arrival in
kiss
the stars.
Snezhnaya.
Since we're already
Obviously.
acquainted, let's dispense with the formalities. You can call me Barbara.
Play sexy
Then
back?
please,
Oh, you're
call
so
me
right.
Risley. This isn't official business, so there's no need for titles. I'm just a regular citizen of Fontaine enjoying some time off the clock. I came across some freshly baked conch madeleines
That's
on
his
my
theme.
way here. I
You
hear
turn on my
mages
fan real
enjoy
quick?
a good tea party. Please, take one.
Tea party. Oh no, you guys can hear that now, can't you? Oh no, you can't. Cool.
Oh,
I forgot
this
Snezhnaya is French.
I've been here for quite some time now and read the fortunes of a fair few people.
Oh, and
but
I can move this back
is
now,
the
right?
First time anyone's come bearing gifts.
Now that we don't need to see anything.
Thank you, Mr. Risley. I'll make sure to share it with Alice and the others.
Is that my ears I feel tingling? Barbie, you simply have to save some for me. Don't let
What a
Nicole
bitch.
scarf the
Compliment.
lockdown before I get there. It's not like she hasn't done it before.
Why am I doing Risley first?
I'll
He
make
gets
sure
nothing.
she
He gets
leaves some
literally
for you.
nothing.
Honestly, you could have.
It's quite all right.
He gets
Exactly.
literally
This is the
fucking
first-
nothing.
A new
Speaking only
I'm sorry, I'm
That's a
mashing. I'm
provision.
mashing.
Oh my.
I need to get this.
you
Because he's hot, you're right.
I'm sure Lady Alice has willingly accepted her punishment, no doubt due to her humility and unimpeachable trustworthiness.
I like want to listen to him talk. This is a character
Exactly.
here.
You couldn't be more right.
Please
He has a
stop,
personality.
Mr. Risley. You really shouldn't encourage her. Once she's in a good mood, there's no telling what Alice might do.
I know exactly what you mean.
The Traveler's the honorary knight of the Knights of
Good night,
Favonius,
Slurpuff.
you know.
I'm not touching Ryo on your
About the
behalf.
solitary confinement room behind his back.
Does that mean it's up to the honorary knight to chase down escaped mages? That would make for a wonderful show. Please be sure to invite me.
You just love watching the drama unfold. Still, Haimon didn't expect you to come here by yourself, Risley. That saves us a trip underwater to fetch you.
This must be the power of
Speaking
divination.
of which, it's about time we
Come on,
got
yeah,
Mr.
get down to fucking
Risley.
business.
Whether out of respect for Miss Columbina or as thanks for your confectionery, please draw a lunar arcanum.
Do it,
Perhaps
make it
a
happen.
gift
Does that count as a prophecy?
you could
Then no Fontanian would fail to take it seriously.
Come on. Draw that shit. Traveler just waiting there for the right time. No, they walked up. They were not here and then they walked up. Having said how seriously he would take it, Risley takes the topmost card, I think that said. Oh? Interesting.
I'm not too familiar with these cards. This one appears to
Walked
be...
up knowing exactly what to say.
The upright emperor.
You
The
seem
Emperor
lost
himself.
for words. Is this card bad? This
Yeah, whatever.
The opposite. If this represents but
Eternal
Perhaps it's
authority.
not the-
He's too cracked.
Then I
He's
guess I can
he's
be-
gonna
I
rule
previously
everything.
visited Nodcry on official business and gained quite a
Why
bit of
didn't we
insight.
see you then? If you
Since
visited
then,
Nodcry, why
I
the
can't
fuck didn't
help
we
but
see
keep
you,
an
man?
eye on the local news. Then one night, as I was gazing at an unusually bright moon, I found myself thinking that the world is changing.
Good
the
to know.
world is constantly changing. That said, judging by the card you picked,
Such wonderful news. Looks like I didn't take that punch for nothing.
It was a punch filled with beautiful
As a
wishes.
matter of curiosity,
He just
I have
didn't
a
react
somewhat
to me saying the most
presumptuous
insane
question
shit
to
ever.
ask. I hope you don't mind.
How sly. You're
Then permit me to... I've always wondered. Take me, for example. My reading says I'll remain stable. But what if, after hearing this prophecy, a sudden rebellious urge takes hold, and I immediately do something impulsive?
It's fucking card reading,
What would
so you
happen
just
then?
apply the reading to whatever you do.
For example, what if...
What if you blew up the Fortress of Meripede?
Sure, let's go with that.
Are you really dragging that back up again?
oh no, don't you even.
What a happy coincidence. I just so happen to know a very skilled explosives expert. I can't recommend her highly enough. But then the honorary knight will surely act as her guardian, stepping
I know
in
someone.
at the critical moment to stop
I know
anything.
someone.
And that is how the prophecy is fulfilled.
She sounds
Sure.
like quite the destructive force.
What the I'm
Are
confused.
we talking about...
We are talking about Clee.
actually,
Stop spelling it
I
out.
think you'll find her full title.
We don't have
We don't have time for all that.
She's the most... Honestly, we really should go back to my original plan and throw a fabulous party for everyone.
What's the
Now,
glider
I
you
can
use, Risley? What's the
introduce
best?
you all
I
properly.
use the Dragonspine glider
That
on
way,
Risley.
when Clee goes to Fontaine,
That sounds like a one... After
Alright,
all...
alright, alright, alright. Lovely, lovely. Quest not over. Quest not over. I'm gonna have a fucking... Dog. I'm gonna have a C2R1 Risley. If they add this motherfucker to the selector, I'm gonna have a C2R1 Risley. What the hell is wrong with me? What is actually fucking wrong with me, man? Are they just telling me exclamation points for all these freaks? All these freaks. Let's just get them all unmarked. There's combat? I don't believe so. Is there? If there's combat. If there's combat. I'm gonna have to take care of that. It's extremely easy. Do you have... I do not have C1 Sino. I have C0 Sino. I have R1 Sino now. My number one Shao got overtaken and their build is so goated, I should just retire. Well, now lucky you. If Shao gets a new set, you won't have to refarm. Because you have nothing to face now. Oh, it's a Trio Riser. Wonderful.
Now,
Wow, they don't have fucking Syndra. Oh wait. I forgot. Oh wait, this one probably also is C0. This one is indeed C0. I am just forgetting how to play a C0 Risley. I'm gonna have to relearn how to play C0 Risley. Because they fucking blew him up. Alright. Let's spam through the rest of these quests. How do we do? Oh wait, we have to accept all of them. Let's get the hell out of here. Let's accept them all at once. Can we do that? We can. Oh, and we have to reopen it every time we do that. Accept quest. Accept quest. Accept quest. I could do this a little bit faster. Boom. F to open. Click F to accept quest. Beautiful. Is that all of them? That is all of them. Let's speedrun this shit.
Are you sure?
I found a Snezhnaya bug already?
Absolutely.
Do tell.
I see. Obtaining beautiful card
Yeah, so that is
and
baby
playing
easy.
powerful cards both require.
What the fuck? Skip,
gosh.
skip, skip, skip.
There's a
Sorry,
small gap
Sino. We
where
like
there
you,
were no
but we like your buffs better.
Sethos.
We like your
Well
buffs
then,
better than we
General
like your
Mahamatra.
talking.
Of course.
Technically,
Waiter, more
And now,
privilegems. More
It's my
apologems.
turn to draw.
I need to hear about the Snezhnaya bug. If it is pointless Genshin knowledge, I need to know it.
reversed temperance. Alice mentioned.
Please thank her for the compliment.
Since it's reversed,
This is like not working. The
It's
skip
because I've been
feature is
playing too
barely
much
working.
Cards, isn't it?
Start our E-skill and open the character menu and swap weapons. The weapon will be sticking straight in front of her. Oh, okay. That's a pretty common bug.
You're used to
I have
Like
many-
Varka had a thing like
There's no
that.
time to.
Indeed.
A lot of Catalyst characters have a thing like that. I know Risley, if you switch
Thank
weapons,
you, traveler.
his
And my
Catalyst will
thanks
be
to-
like stuck to his hand.
What does this have to?
Because now people
I
might
doubt they'll fix that. If it's just a visual bug. They probably won't fix it, and if they do fix it, then they are not going to give any sort of apologems. Aoife does it? Yeah, Aoife can do that too.
The night is cold. Don't be scared.
Your sins weigh upon your soul. Your penance is due. Guilty. Your penance is due.
My guiding star is cold.
Oh fuck, these skills on cooldown.
Justice is served. Guilty.
Oh my god, his skill's gonna be on cooldown again when I...
Your
There,
penance
I got
is
him.
due.
Yes.
Guilty.
I like how they're all fighting stuff from their regions. Presumably.
Stars shine.
Judgment is upon you. Your penance is due.
It's kind of hard to see his big circle. Forgot that he doesn't need his burst? No, I remember that he doesn't need his burst, but he had his burst there, so I might as well. Because you can't extend the, you can't extend the duration of his, what's it called?
Remember the Mikawa Flower Festival,
Of his
right?
infusion that he gets through his skill.
This time.
I'm gonna have to start calling it the
We're not the ones
infusion.
doing labor, so
I
we
can't call it
definitely
burst.
won't-
Well, well, traveler, Paimon.
I did indeed remember.
Each other all the way out here in Fontaine.
I made the video, guys. I promise. I remember what the
No, I
buffs
didn't hear a
do.
thing. But judging by your
Please.
expression, I doubt.
No, it's not like that. We're really happy to see you, Miko.
Why else would a poor, overworked editor-in-chief like me be here? I had just.
Don't you have to hold
still
Sino skill?
I
Indeed, you do not have to hold Sino
Finished
skill.
already?
My,
It just
my,
happens
let's
automatically.
me- Following the latest
Because Sino
naming
doesn't have a
trends,
hold
we
skill.
could call
Maybe
it,
they should have given him a hold
I
skill with
picked
this, so
up
you could at least
emergency food
choose.
at the start, and now I'm invincible.
You're
That
invincible.
book
Good
was
to
as
know,
if
Yai
you
Miko.
managed to churn out that
Yai
much interesting.
Kiko.
So you don't want to see which card I drew?
I've suddenly lost all interest.
Oh well, here, according to Lady Barbaloth, it's reversed
What an
justice.
evil woman.
You
What
don't
an
want
evil
to
little
see?
woman.
Very well. Since you have so
Was
little
Risley's
to
Risley's was
think
kind of
of
the
it,
longest one.
You two have been visiting the shrine quite often lately to hang prayer plaques, haven't you?
Why is Yai Sig
So
skill
it would
uses instead of
seem,
skill
but
hits? That's
alas,
actually
the
so
justice
buns
card I
because she
drew is
uses her skill
reversed.
3 times.
Does that mean I'm some sort of...
The card.
That's
isn't.
why.
Perhaps it would be better to say.
Because you
since
still
it's
get it doesn't
currently
matter.
Dishonest? Oh, there must be
You get
some
full uptime on the
mistake.
buff regardless,
I'm always honest when helping these two interpret their...
Oh, Paimon
right?
knows.
They increased the uptime on her Sig,
That's
right?
because of his good luck. Oh,
luck.
As far as I'm aware.
A yearning for all it takes, and you.
So it even works for 24
but that's
seconds.
the limit.
How delightfully
Yai, please
still,
shut up. We have to
anyway.
test you. You're the
I'm
most
afraid
interesting.
Though your fortune's
Wonderful.
That means it can only
I
be
assure you.
used on her. That's my problem. Oh, okay. Alright, yeah. Sig weapons be sig weaponing. Sig weapons indeed be hyper specific. Do we get like a Fremine here? We get an Ayaka.
Right now.
Sure.
Emerge. My apologies. Sakura swirl.
Is there a request for cash flow supervision? I believe it just works now.
Nothing.
And guys, I don't have to EEE again. Although I can EEE.
Right here. Right now.
For stellar conduct damage.
Whirling snow.
Stop stealing my energy.
Kamisato art. Sumetsu. Right here.
Look at that. Look at her go. Look at her fucking go.
Behold.
Oh my god.
Take flight. Embrace the ice. Right now. My apologies.
Why is this one taking so long? Dodge.
Nothing lasts forever. Emerge. Right here. Right.
There we go. There we fucking go. Is the new damage in her kit? I wonder. Is that tagged as anything? %40 of her attack. It doesn't say it's tagged. Yeah. I was wondering if this is tagged as skill damage. Nice that yeah, I can still reset her E so I can work with Crimson Witch. Thank God. I don't know what I would have done if we got these buffs and we didn't make them compatible with Crimson
Traveler in
Witch.
Paimon? Lady Barbaloth was just talking about. It seems
I don't know
like
what
fate
I would
has
have fucking
already
done.
arranged our I suppose you could.
Whoa.
It's a new idea I came up with. People seem so I thought.
Give me
if
your
I could-
buffs, you freak.
And
Give
maybe
me all of your buffs. I
even
need
I'd become a
them.
bit Sometimes
Mizuki,
I
what buffs
stay
is she getting?
cooped
Oh
up
my
in
god,
my
you're so
room.
lucky. I have
Maybe.
2 videos about it and I'm
hoping
about
this
to release a
may
3rd.
Since you're look.
All right, Lady Bar. If I
You're
do
so lucky. You're about to find out. She deals animo damage sometimes, and she gives a full party EM buff
The
of 10% of her
opera,
EM.
Like someone traveling beneath the dark.
Yeah.
And she has some good constellations.
However, with a little.
Yes, Miss
taking
Yume
the
Mizuki
card, You're
Mizuki.
running.
Yes.
It's not limit.
The
Yes.
answer is right in front of my eyes. Yet I'm searching far when I should be.
I'll watch these all on YouTube,
when you
surely.
put it like that, I thought about from a.
Sorry that we gotta
Don't you
spend
think
all, like the
There's no
first
need,
fucking 20
however,
minutes
intertwined.
of
As
all
I
of this
said,
stream just
how
spam
you
skipping
inter-
stuff, but
who
that's what they
can pers-
do. That's what they
sometimes
do.
Fate is called. Anyway.
The Sino one was oh wait, the Mizuki one was also kind of short. Listen to story. Let's Mizuki the fuck out. Who are you even running with? You don't need Stellar Conduct. Traveler not wearing the new outfit in cutscenes is crazy. Oh, I don't know if that's the case.
My guiding stars. Oh,
I just don't have the new outfit equipped. We just find out what Mizuki does for Stellar Swirl. Nothing notable so far. Nothing notable so far. We haven't
not now. Stars.
found out.
Turn that frown upside down.
I'm hoping maybe next patch, or maybe we just forgot about the Mizuki buffs.
Cast your worries to the wind. Don't be scared.
How's she looking? Sunny morning sleep in, I assume. Talent levels 888. Okay. I love how Layla is just here in every trial and she didn't fucking get any stellar buffs. I love it. I love it. Isn't that awesome? Isn't that great? Isn't nobody complaining about that? Oh fuck, I forgot about Chi-Chi. I was so like, oh yeah, we're halfway done with we're more than halfway done with these quests. We've gotten 4 of the quests and there are only 2 left. They're only the 4 stars. I forgot about Chi-Chi. I straight up fucking forgot about Chi-Chi because she's the only one I don't have at level 90. Hi Andromeda, you're alive and I'm the happiest person on earth.
Oh,
I won so hard.
no
I
need to
won so... Oh
apologize.
my god, I won so hard.
Chi-Chi, and she's with the milk.
I can't believe how hard I won today.
And pie.
I can't believe how fucking lucky I got on this banner.
You know Chi-Chi?
The only way I could have gone better if it happened in
I
like
ran into her while investigating
50
near
polls.
Lumidos Harbor. Judging,
Unfortunately, it took like 100. But still. Ryosig, Sinosig, Mika C5, Ino C5, Candace C6, all in 100 polls.
Chi-Chi gets like that.
I'll take it.
child.
I'll fucking take it.
We know. Very
Already got 100% in the new area.
Before that, Dr. Baiju took
The hell
me
is
on
wrong
his
with you?
rounds
When did the patch go up? It went up like an
and
hour ago.
Ye something.
You're lying. You're lying. You're not telling the truth. I don't believe that.
Detective Paimon, the Baiju.
I wish I was kidding. No, you're kidding.
Good thing Paimon and the trip. Aha!
You're lying.
I'll take Chi-Chi back.
You're lying or a tweaker.
Paimon almost forgot about that. Barbaros, are you there? Can you hear us?
You're gonna say I got 100% in the new area, and it's gonna be like a tiny fucking stupid area, like in
Oh dear,
like
Barbie,
in
allow
like
me to
Dormanport.
interject. You'll
That's what I'm
let
about to
me
see.
take the- Little Chi-Chi.
Nice to meet
Oh,
Fortune.
that's right. Look at the cards in front of you.
Aren't they pretty? Do you like them?
That's wonderful.
Oh my god, she likes them.
Now, can you pick one for me?
Guys, she likes the card.
Is this one alright?
Option 3 stupid. You got me? Yeah, there's a new area that's smaller than Dormanport. I fucking knew it.
And because you were so wonderful.
Traveler voice lines? I missed them.
All right, Barbie.
Oh, you don't need to shake me awake.
A bright hanged man.
Listening the whole time.
Barbie, I love you. You are a queen.
Upright hanged man.
I might watch these on my
Very
own.
few people draw this card.
That means you're very special, Chi-Chi.
It symbolizes transcendence.
I love these two. These are my
And
two
also
queens.
detachment from the
These are like
everyday
the
world.
only two characters who I will pull
shackles.
regardless of kit.
Shackles? Do you mean my orders?
At least on the surface, you
I
wouldn't
love
be
these
wrong
two.
to understand things in such a way. As for your future, all you need to do is wait. Of course, it's not like you
Bob a
lack
lot,
for
baby.
time, but oh my, how strange!
Just old
how
women who
very
slay.
strange.
Hold
These
up a
old
second,
ass
you're
fucking
saying too
divas.
much at once. Give the poor
I wish they
child a
looked old.
moment
I
to
wish
breathe.
that I am on my hands and
Let
knees,
Chi-Chi
Hoyo.
savor her little... What do you
Wrinkle
think,
them the
Chi-
fuck out.
Oh, good girl.
Alice doesn't need to be
You
wrinkled
did
out, but
such a good
Barbalot
job
does.
remembering if Auntie Barbie has more to say, then next time the Hexen Circle meets, she can make a prophecy for every little witch who attends. Wouldn't that be lovely?
That would be lovely.
Could you not add to my workload without asking me?
Then it's settled.
Bye-bye.
Bye bye.
Ugh, no.
Who's our
That's not
DPS?
important right now. Chi-Chi,
Who's our
let's
DPS?
go find that Dr. Baiju of yours. It's time.
Is Baiju still in Liyue? Did she get lost this hard?
Next time, Traveler and Paimon.
Oh, I love her voice actor. She does such a good job with just sounding 1,000,000% checked out. Just like lost. Just lost in the middle of her sentences. She doesn't know where the sentences are supposed to go.
Card. Gift.
Good luck, Traveler and Paimon. What the fuck, girl? What's wrong? I mean, I know what's wrong with you. But what the fuck is wrong with you? Oh, wait. I didn't even realize. Hold up. Big deal, big deal. They removed the cryo swirl. They removed cryo swirl. So we are not going to get to use Diona with Varka for another patch. That's why they made you censor it on the fucking creator server video. God damn it.
Orders given. Orders received. Incoming. Cut to the chase.
Wish Chi-Chi wasn't a hated standard, she's so nice. I think a lot of people like her character. I think it's just that she's fucking awful. And now that she's not, people will be much happier to see her. Haggard, yep. I noticed, in one of my streams, I was looking for, what's it called? I was looking through some of the creator server videos, and I noticed in yours that you had to fucking censor. Like, they made you not show. The Cryoswirl was there in the kits in the creator server. You don't have to say anything. You don't have to say anything. You can't, if you're incriminating yourself, you don't have to say anything. But I noticed of my own volition that all the creator server videos, they hid the fact that, like, the Cryoswirl was there in the kit, but they had to edit it out. What's a video? I have no idea. Which is fucking evil. It's so evil that they essentially make creators do free advertising for them, and then they unleash the embargo on creator server videos at the second that fucking that they posted the Snezhnaya teaser, and they keep the Cryoswirl stuff in the characters' kits, but they make you censor it yourself. Nobody in this chat would know about that. Nobody in this chat would know anything about that.
It's already too deeply intertwined with your fate.
But
imagine your destiny is a tree. It's been
fucking
helping
come
you
on.
absorb sunlight and dew this whole time.
Come
if you cut it
on.
up.
It's more like...
Well, if that were... All right. And
Hagar,
now,
spill the
just like
beans.
I
No.
told you,
You can't protect
Don't
anybody from the Hoyo ninjas. They come
But
from
since
all
she's so
sides at
bad,
once.
her advice could prove
They're
really
all gonna
helpful.
fucking get you
I
at
have
the
to choose my
same
card
time.
carefully. Huh? Traveler?
Hoyo has too
Paimon?
many ninjas.
True to form. Here you are at just the right moment. Now,
Diona, I'm so sorry what happened to you.
Traveler? Paimon?
I was so excited to do Cryovarka with Diona.
Looking for new
And Hoyo
ingredients,
said,
of
no,
course.
we're gonna leave it in the beta up
My previous
until
approach to
the actual release.
Well, it's all tech
Map expansion in Not Cry 2? Yeah, that's what we were talking about. The small map area that you access the moon from.
When I got there, Mr. Henri let me try a few bottles of the new Fanta flavor.
Did I just hear
Mr. Henri
Barbalot
doesn't
say
smell
true?
of alcohol at all.
I like Diona too, I shouldn't be skipping this.
true to form.
But he heard that this weird fortune teller who showed up recently near the court of Fontaine. Baby, if you get well, so I came before I could ask.
But even if you mysticism
I love not being a
telling me
Hoyo creator.
nothing can be changed? Then what's the...
by drawing it may seem.
You're not just humoring me, are you? Traveler, what do you
I
think?
hate Hoyo so much.
Alright, if you say so. Then I'll take one.
And I love being able to say all the evil things that come to my head. All the evil little thoughts that come to my brain. Where the fuck is...
Oh my, how strange!
Like
It's
the true
no
remote
longer a
Barbalot that would be
shoot,
funny. We might be able to make that happen.
but if we judge which
I say we, I
means-
mean Himiko.
but mixing
The answer is to teach those old...
That is good though.
certainly-
Put a little Barbalot, put a little fucking
through divination, you
Put a
might
little-
find
put a little
it
this
more
motherfucker.
effective. Perhaps that
instead of
was
the
true
Morgan
before.
Freeman.
You mean that?
Put a little
But
Dodoko.
it's just a card.
Of course,
A
not that.
Barbaco.
I'm talking.
They'll send
My
Sayu
mind hasn't
herself.
changed at all. How much
They
is the
will.
divinity?
Hoyo sends
Oh,
Sayu if you
Mon statue.
leak anything.
And thank you for helping me out, Traveler and Paimon. No matter the trouble, Paimon and... But it's a deal.
Any
By the
endgame
way,
change? Well,
if you have
we're getting a new
any
theater
more
tomorrow.
Mona?
Ha! She's just tell her.
Do you want the
you've
Dodoko or
got a
actual
problem.
Barbalot?
Don't worry.
Come to think of it,
Hmm,
isn't Mona's...
that's a good question. That is a good question. Maybe actual Barbalot? People know what Barbalot looks like, right? Like the joke will come across. Just double checking. Superconduct or stellar conduct. So I assume that's what's being added. Razor. Interesting choice. Does he get double hex here? He doesn't have C6, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Oh, you know what? That's interesting. I never really comprehended that. Diona doesn't have any off-field cry application, or she has burst. But like it's a little bit harder to trigger that passive because you need another off-field cry because her burst doesn't have particularly good uptime. No. C6 Risley is already stronger than Melt with C2 and Stellar. Wait, C6 is stronger than Melt with C2 Durin in Stellar? Oh yes. That indeed makes sense. If you have C6 Risley, he will probably do better in his intended new archetype than in an old archetype that he didn't work that well with. Stellar Risley is fun on Catalyst only? What do you mean Stellar Risley is fun on Catalyst only? You don't have that. You don't have a Catalyst enabler. Did you pull Sandrone and you're not gonna play her? Is that how that works? I guess you made the rules, it's your account. I can't stop you.
This card, no matter what.
Theater?
Here,
Theater?
I'll leave my coin pouch with you. We've sailed this I may be their cap, so...
Is San...
what?
what?
For recompense,
Theater?
As intrigued.
Traveler, Paimon. I'm here on business, of course. Our
You still need
esteemed
Sandrone?
knows what kind of... Doesn't ask my opinion. I haven't had any...
Sandrone
what was
isn't-
supposed to... I figured since...
what's it called?
The crew's still but I only made it a few steps before this,
I took someone Sandrone,
fortune
okay.
teller stopped me and asked me to draw... Here, it's the strength card. Looks...
I always forget that that's a feature because I don't do it.
Don't tell me.
I rarely do it.
I wouldn't. It's clear.
I can always do shit with my own
But
characters.
you must know that believing that it now it would because if no one, if
that's I have a friend,
a rare
Alright,
friend,
Beta.
her. Take
She's
this
not allowed
trip.
to take the field. I'm gonna do the same with Kara. I guess it's fair. I guess it's fair.
Well, I'm sure she'd
With
say
how
something
restrictive the new
like,
mechanics are guessing.
never-
Or getting.
As her
It's your
strength
account. I'm not
card,
making the
I'll
rules.
remain- Whoa! Oh, look at
Look
the
at the time.
I'd better head back. Traveler, Paimon, Lady Fortune Teller. I hope
That's reasonable.
This card is a rare treasure.
a light that got interest.
Listen to the story, and that's it. And that's it. That's it. We're done. We're done. After this, we're done. Ow. Oh, I should have bursted first. Oh my god, she's fucking just cleaving them. What the fuck? It's almost like these guys have no health at all. Ow, I pressed E.
Eyes on me!
A touch of frost.
Also, I love how fucking Beto, like, needs C6 for Stellar Conduct to have any effect on her kit. I mean, I know she has this now. But, like, for actual Stellar Conduct stuff to matter, she needs C6. And she just doesn't fucking have it.
Take this!
Oh, fuck.
Power that isn't high!
One with my blade, from whence you came.
Oh, there's two of you? She's like getting infinite energy in this trial, so it's like not even we go. How much energy recharge does she fucking have?
If you ever want to trade tactics,
That'll do
I'm always
it.
ready.
How? How the... What? Did they just give her a base 300? Okay, they just give you a base 300% energy recharge. What the fuck? Sure. Whatever. She looks so satisfying to play. Maybe with 340% energy recharge, she looks satisfying. Okay. That's it. That's it. We're done with Witch's Revelation. Oh, we could test run. Let's test run Snezhnaya. Why Seat Lolly? I own Seat Lolly. Natlan trials are still fucking busted? Still dream one day we get an actual on-fielder with the parry so you actually get to use it. Maybe. I still think... I went over this with in another stream. I think that making a character that relies on enemies behaving correctly for them to work well is it just doesn't suit Genshin. Genshin needs a better combat system to support a parry playstyle. Like they need more consistent enemy behaviors and things like that, and they maybe need to not do timed combat challenges. Nothing but timed combat challenges. Like if they had a combat challenge based around taking as little damage as possible, I think that a parry DPS could be very, very fun in that context. It is glitched. I also had to do beta. Oh, okay, well I didn't have to do beta, so they just know I'm a real fan.
Yeah. Merge right here.
Whee. Whee. Oh, like her skill immediately fucking resets. Okay. I didn't realize that. It just goes immediately. I thought it was like some. I thought it was some of her, what's it called? Her like energy. Just bring him to triple Kenki. True! Just bring him to triple Kenki and you'll be fine. I don't know, that didn't feel great, but I never have a good opinion of on-fielders. I never start off with a good opinion of on-fielders. That's just not how I work. Oh my god, new patch. I didn't even like fully process that it's a new patch. I was just too excited for all these buffs. Clear everything except for you. We don't look at you. And there it is. Stellar Conduct is the new reaction. Yippee! We have all of our buffed characters. Alright. I agree it would be hard to do it right. And Hoyo, yeah, Hoyo would find some way to make it chilly. Okay. Cryo Travel. I know the Cryo Traveler text is still up. I don't want any fucking questions. I don't want any questions at all. Okay, so we have two things. Can I actually... Am I even able? I'm not able to get them both. Okay, but we can ascend Cynos a little bit. Priority... I know I'm wishing for staff. I know I was wishing for staff. But I kind of want to level Riseley Sig first.
Don't break the law. Is there anything else? Yeah,
Riseley hit a
don't break
227,890k hit. Riseley hit for fucking 200 million damage. Okay, no, I'm crafting. I'm crafting. Is Ganyu Ganyu? I presume. I don't think anything happened to Ganyu. It's 5 a.m. Cut me a break. You're the one who's still awake. Just saying. You're the one who stayed up. That's your decision, not mine. Alright. Riseley's jealous. He doesn't want me leveling this first, so he's not going to give me any bonuses. And I am not going to have enough fucking rocks for either of these. It's going to take me so long. I'm going to have to get back into the henge. I'm gonna have to get back into the henge. The henge calls my name. Yippee. Yippee! I have my rising signature. I have my rising signature. This is why you never stop. Ah, it's my fault. It's my fault entirely. And now, oh my god, guys, it's actually gonna work. Mizuki is actually gonna fuck. Mizuki does damage now. Mizuki does fucking damage now. And then I have, here we go, steal that. Oh my god, guys, Mizuki does damage now. Oh my god, guys, Mizuki does damage now. Mizuki does, Mizuki does damage now. Is everybody else geared? Fuck it, sure. Mizuki does damage now. Mizuki does damage now. You guys don't understand. Mizuki does damage now. We're gonna make it happen.
Another test subject.
Time to relax.
Ooh, look at that! Look at her fucking go! I saw a 30k. I saw a 30k. I saw a 30k. Alright, beautiful, wonderful. I'm just gonna stay in here. Does Mizuki do damage now? I'm not sure. I'm still not sure. It's a fever dream. Boom! 27k! Oh my fucking god, wait, she actually does it kind of often. I can't believe she is real. I can't believe she's real. I can't believe she's fucking real.
Turn that frown upside
Sadly, I am not able to test this. And I didn't even realize. I didn't even fucking realize. It just adds this on to the attack. It just adds this onto the attack. So she could do it in AoE. See, do Mizuki kept her damage bonus? Yeah. What, you're surprised? That was a mistranslation in the first iteration of the base kit. We've been known that Mizuki, C2 Mizuki kept her damage bonus.
Time to relax.
You obviously haven't been keeping up. Look at her go, look at her go. I'm the happiest person alive. I am the happiest fucking person alive.
Another test. Have a little taste.
I think not. Sweet dreams.
Hey Prune. Hey Prune, hey Prune, hey Prune, I have a question. Oh! Why, thank you. But Prune, I have a question for you. What type of game were you playing, Prune?
Gotcha.
Thank you, Prune. Nobody laugh. Nobody laugh. Nobody laugh. That wasn't funny. If you laugh, you're banned. Okay, I'm locked in.
I'm quite flattered.
You better be. I am such a fucking whale, guys. Look at me, what's wrong with me? Guys, look at me, what's fucking wrong with me? I'm wailing so hard. Look at me, I'm doing the thing that I tell everybody that that doesn't. The Aloy bit Dorsal does is better. I know it is, and I should have just tried to get her to say it. Hey Prune, what type of game are we playing? No. No, 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 child. Wait, let me double check that Emily's on all the right stuff. Indeed she is. I keep saying the Mualani incident changed everything. No. I've been wanting 5-star weapons. I just got to a point where I can actually start pulling them. I've been wanting a few 5-star weapons. Not a bunch. Oh, is this where everyone's pissing in the pool? Piss. Get out of here, you fraud.
You can tell me anything.
You piece of shit. Both of you. Oh, fuck. Prune is still on Pamber. Whatever. Whatever.
Just so you know, I'm not here to play.
We'll be fine. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. It'll be okay. And I'm gonna cheat. I'm gonna cheat. It'll be okay. I'm actually, you know what? I'm just gonna leave. I'm gonna cheat and I'm gonna put Prune on subscribe? What was that? There's a little fucking button that let me subscribe. The hell's going on? This is a different game. I'm so sleepy, so go to sleep. No one's keeping you awake. You did your gambling, I did my gambling. All the gambling is done. But what? I got C1 Risley. I got all my C1s before Mualani. I haven't gotten a single C1 since Mualani. I don't think. Subscribe to Prune. If it's available, I would love to subscribe to Prune. This is true, C0 Sino, yep.
Time to relax. Bad dreams be gone.
Yee yee. Oh, hold on. I also just realized. Good thing that I waited to talk about Mizuki more until after she actually got buffed. How's the bitrate crushing doing?
Time to relax. Bad dreams be gone.
Guys, we got like a fresh... We actually did get like a fresh 10k DPS.
This will brighten up the place.
Sip, sip, give me a moment.
Let's go.
Remember her damage before the buffs? It was like the same contribution as Prune. We legitimately did gain like 10k DPS here. Overall DPS? Yeah, it was like 60k. Mizuki is extremely relaxing to play.
Cast your words to the wind.
I'm not landing my crits.
This will brighten up the place.
Maybe it was more like 65 though. 8k DPS good.
Bad dreams be gone. Sweet dreams.
It really like it's not that meaningful without constellations. She gets way more personal damage with constellations. C1 is big for her. C2 is also pretty fucking big for her. So this is not going to provide a very large increase. It's mostly Constellation Mizuki that is going to be doing a lot more damage. I should have prefaced with that. Yes, Mizuki does damage right now, but it's not a lot. Like, she basically does as much animo damage as she does swirl damage. She does IFA levels of damage now, yeah. And this is at C0. This is at C0, so she has a lot to gain with Constellations. But she essentially doubled her damage output, which is still not very good, but she more than doubles her damage output with her Constellations. What the fuck? What the fuck is that? Okay. Awesome. Let's go check out this Risley signature. I want to check with Farzan. I would like to do a little bit of Farzan work. Insane budget on this mode. Put ice cream on the ground that doesn't even make people slip all the time. This is crazy. This is fucking crazy, guys. Oh yeah, hold on. Before you go to sleep, Andromeda, I'm gonna get my hydrate, I promise. There we go. I've hydrated. Good night. Get the fuck out of here. Oh, who do I get rid of? Who do I get rid of? This is unfortunate. I have to put in Sino so I can track his sig. Yeah, Risley, we're not touching that. His artifacts are good. This is what Mario envisioned when he invented video games. Legitimately, it might have to be Emily. Sorry, Emily. Why is Emily there? Because I'm crowning her normal attacks. Am I gonna do that this patch? I don't know. I don't know. God, look at it. Look at it. Look at it. Look at that shit. Okay. Fuck. God damn it. I gotta use my fucking fragile. I didn't realize. I didn't fucking realize. Alright, but you know what? It's okay now, because now Prune is at full friendship. So what we can do...
You got a side job for me?
is
Sure
use Nickel. I forgot that I did not have enough level whatever mats. I'm gonna have to redo my Risley build a little bit. You know what? Actually, hold on. I think I already have. That's not good. We are gonna have to do. We're just gonna have to redo the Risley build. I'm watching you stream for 8 hours. Oh my god, I've been doing my stream for 8 hours. I have a fucking... Wonderful. Bye-bye. Bye, Gerato. Thanks for hanging out. This thing looks so fucking stupid. Why is it called that? Eek. Sick as a paperweight so far. Look, it's an upgrade. It's an upgrade. I promise it's an upgrade eventually. It's not even that much better than Widsith. I'm just happy to have it, and I don't have to swap weapons around on Risley. It's also like it's not a terrible stat stick, but like it's not a terrible generically usable weapon. I can Farina any team and use it on any Catalyst user. Need 14, and I can make 10. Oh wow, I can make 10. Cool. Let's just convert everything. It is a Yanfei Sig. Oh my god, I'm gonna get to a fucking level... Can I even get it to 80? I can. Barely. Jesus Christ. There we go. Level 80, the worst crit ratio you've ever seen. We'll work on it. We'll fucking work on it. I need to do a little bit of rebuilding to make that work. I love how I was going for Staff of Scarlet Sands, and it's not even the fucking weapon that I'm prioritizing now. This is the one that I wanted more, but I couldn't justify as much. I just wanted... I like Risley. Would you guys believe it? I like Risley. I couldn't justify it as much because it's not as interesting a weapon or as, like, universally usable as a weapon. But I low-key did want it more. You fucking idiot, Sino. You're left with your level 50 piece of shit. Get out of here. I could remove Venti, maybe? Yeah, I like keeping Shiori on there. Don't know why. I just like her. There we go. How is Stellar Ryo going so far? His old C1. I'm not using Stellar Ryo. I don't have Sandrone. I'm playing regular Ryo. Is his old C1 still working alongside the Stellar buff? I don't believe it does. But I'm unable to test. Because the only time I got to play Stellar Risley, it was a trial Stellar Risley that didn't have C1. You gonna get C2R1 Ryo soon? I am. If they put him on the selector, I'm going straight for that. #1 priority is C2 Risley. That is what I am grabbing first things first. I have to prioritize a little bit. I might, like, Emily C1? Will we get it? We probably will get Emily C1. If it's free, I'll grab it. But yeah, he gets absolutely nothing, right? Did I miss anything as Constellation? Yeah, no, I didn't. What does C1 Emily even do? It generates sense faster. And she just does more damage with everything. So she can generate sense faster, she can get her lamp upgraded faster. She can launch more clearer colognes, and everything of hers just deals more damage. I was gonna just like go DPS test, but I feel like this isn't gonna be fucking better. The wielder has 3 stacks, attack speed will be increased by 8%. Massive. Massive. The fact that this doesn't really work with my old crit ratio. Like, this isn't even a better piece. I get more crit rate, but I, like, don't even get that many more rolls. I think I actually get less rolls, but they're of a better stat. No, I didn't. Leave me the fuck alone. $86,200 isn't bad. It kind of is. For me, I don't think it's good. I don't think it's good.
let's get to work.
Neutralize!
Oh, you will probably not allow you to get cons on characters you already redeemed. Who said anything about getting constellations on a character I've already redeemed?
Such defiance. Story is only just begun. A little ambiance.
I pulled this C1.
Now.
I didn't even do that.
Turning point in. This will brighten up the place. Neutralize.
Oh my fucking god, I did not realize how good the 8% attack speed would feel.
Turning point in.
No!
A
There we
little
go.
ambiance.
She can keep up. Yippee! Risely's actually beating out Emily now. Imagine that with Mika as well, yeah, surely. Risley actually gets to beat out Emily in damage now! Hooray! Yippee! And it only took 3. Wow. I'm wailing the fuck out, guys. Sorry. They're giving me signatures that I want. They're giving me signatures that I want. They're putting out signatures that I want and they're giving them to me. I have to disclose so much investment now. But yeah, I don't know what we're talking about, John Smith. They might not allow you to get cons on characters you already redeemed, but that does not affect any of my upcoming plans. It would really only affect either, I would like another Albedo Constellation, and Yai C2 is kind of cool now. Yai C2 is pretty neat now. But Emily nor Risley, neither of them were on the selector. So, I don't have any Emily cons, and I would like a Risley C2. Look at that shit. Where is it? Normal attacks and charge attacks will deal 125% or 130% of their original damage. Ooh. I feel like Risley is a unit that I'm able to just start doing stupid high investment shit on. Like, nobody fucking cares if my Risley is wailed out, do they? Someone please talk me out of going Mizuki on the banner right now. So there's this thing that's coming next patch called a standard banner selector. And she's gonna be free. I care deeply, I'm so sorry. Like, it's fucking Risley. It's Risley. Most Ryers are wailed out anyways, that's what I'm saying. And I'm like, I'm never gonna have to do a what's it called? A whale Ryo is still clearing stuff? Yes, indeed. A non-whaled Ryo clear stuff and a whaled Ryo's clear stuff. I mean, I'm not going anything beyond this. It wasn't even intentionally whaled out. I got the sig for losing. Wasn't for free, but it was losing. And the second constellation is going to be from the selector. So come on. Come on. It's just a C1. That's all that counts, right? It's just a C1. I think the most that will matter for is like stellar conduct shit. How do you know there's going to be a standard banner selector next patch? Because they promised it every year. Every year in the anniversary patch, we are getting a standard or is it next patch? It might not be next patch, it might be 7.1, but we're getting it. Who's getting added to the selector? We don't know. We have no idea. I get Shenhe C6 just for Risley. I wouldn't. Oh. 7.1 is anniversary? Okay, so we might get it in 7.1. I was thinking... Hi, Chiori.
Oh, it's Shiori and Karina.
I was thinking because,
Yep. Since you're all here,
Of course.
what?
Fontaine Fashion Week.
I was like, sometimes they... I don't know if they do it for the anniversary or they do it for the start of a new region, but they give us a standard selector
And yet
for one of
problem?
those things regardless.
But her
Loki, can't believe you're
disposition
still
was
alive.
simply-
Indeed we are.
You had to be there.
guess you found
Hey,
your-
look,
No,
I got...
the opposite.
I got
I fear
stupid
it is.
fucking luck on that banner.
Sadly.
And I have shit
Yes,
to...
but
I'm just excited to be
Think about the
fucking around with my Risley.
Don't worry. I will.
Oh,
Finishing this.
You know.
Mm-hmm.
Girls, settle down.
Anyway.
I don't want to be in this. I do not want to get kidnapped.
I was just walking past when...
huh?
Of course. Wait a second. Does this mean
Who isn't live?
Columbina is the actress who inspired the whole rewrite?
Who has gone off? Nobody. Everybody's still live. Everybody's still fucking live. How long are we going for? I don't know. Probably not too much longer, but I'm just in a mood now.
Wait, so... Yes. So
Dorsal
I
is
hear
not
I
live
spoke
right
to
now.
Lam- Oh? Well...
This is why you always wish on Chronicled. It's nothing but good. True, Enriel. This is why you always wish with a fucking plan. Because the game recognizes that you have a guarantee and you have a plan and it can't do anything to fuck over your luck, so it starts being nice to you. Hi! It hasn't been a while at all.
Fontinalia Festival.
We were just hanging
Does
out.
that mean Veronique and her brother will...
During a specific window of time, sure. Doesn't hurt to give the inmates something to look forward to. A little sun'll do them some good, I think. This is a friend from your travels, I'm guessing. Thought I heard something along those lines.
Indeed, they did meet.
Right. We should make some...
Welcome to Fontaine, Miss Columbina. I bet the weather's been quite an adjustment.
Might get a C7 from the selector and finally get a level 95 character. Yeah, that's potentially a thing you can do. If you really would just like to have a character that you like be a
Not
little bit
the
more
good
powerful.
kind, I take.
No. I quite...
Then what was the punch for?
Oh,
Oh, she got
should I not have done
she
that?
punched.
The flowers that bloom here are so vibrant. And the people are so kind.
What? She punched? Yeah.
Ah, so that was meant as a gesture of friendship. Is that right, Miss Columbina?
Thank you for explaining it to me, Shivers.
Isn't that what friends do?
Risley
Right.
punches all of his friends.
Might have been a bit premature in this instance, though.
Hey, girl. I'm so sorry that I skipped your lines. I'm so sorry that I only stopped for Risley.
Mm-hmm.
Because this is my girl right
True
here.
trendsetters are the people who dare to go against the grain.
This is my fucking girl right here.
Your friend here is quite
Yeah,
the
always wish with
character.
Mies in mind. And don't let Mies wish for you. Oh, the dude for the little creature froze. The little creature keeps freezing. What's wrong with it?
Good thing we said something. No. That's not...
Be
if you
quiet, be
said-
quiet, be quiet.
So,
Oh no!
Are we...
You're quite the character, Miss Columbina.
I only listen if Risley or
Of course.
Chiori is saying
Any
anything.
friend of the traveler is a friend of mine.
Yeah.
Fuck you. Punch.
When it comes to friends, you sure know how to pick 'em.
He's talking like that actually hurt.
When it comes to friends, you sure...
They
So Miss
tapped you.
Columbina,
You gonna be part of the...
that was the plan. It's all for the best, though. A different crew asked me to help.
Yeah, indeed, they are
I'm
fully
just going
animating
where I'm
things.
needed.
Ah, well.
Which is nice.
The festival.
I see.
Having trouble finding a filming location?
And turn my C4 beta to
Yes,
C6, hell yeah.
We made a last-minute decision
Oh, oops,
to go
oops,
down
oops,
a
oops.
Having trouble finding a filming location?
No.
You know, I might know a place.
Oh no.
Good views, good atmosphere.
You don't know a place.
And no production team has snatched it up.
Oh, the boat.
You want me to reveal it just like that? Come
It's
on,
the boat.
let it be a surprise.
As much as that sounds riveting,
That's my girl.
I think we should divide and conquer.
The two evil dickheads
You go
hanging
do
out.
that, and Director Farina and I will take Miss Columbina around the city to discuss lighting and styling.
Why the fuck did it just
Is that
drop
alright
to
with
like
you,
30 frames
Miss
a second?
Columbina?
Traveler?
Go ahead.
All right.
I'll leave this to the
Okay.
Who said anything about roads?
Ah. We're going underwater. Alright, thank God I don't have to do this quest anymore. I might hold on. Give it a second. I'm restarting the avatar. There we go. More than the Alice introduction scene, you'll see soon. Oh. Cool. Neat. I guess that's fine. I do have to go to bed. Good rest of stream. I'm probably not going to be live for that much longer. I don't have that much else to do. I already spent all my resin. So we can't take this any higher. We can't take that any higher. I'm new. Does Cryo Traveler enable stellar reactions? You know what? Let's go find out. I'm actually not too sure right now. Why don't we all go find out together? I can't do that bit. Is Traveler any good other than enabling stellar reactions? Do you think I'm gonna say no? Do you seriously think I'm gonna say no? I just want to ask that. Do you seriously think that I'm gonna say that a Traveler isn't any good? When will servers be up? I don't know. It's me. I'm always gonna find something to do with the fucking characters. I'm always gonna make them useful. Yeah, you've been here. You know me. I always try to make somebody. I always try to make something good. I always try to make something out of every character. I'm new again. All right, wonderful. Before I leave, smiley face. Wonderful. Good night, Himiko. What could I do right now? When does the special program start? Did I miss it? I might just save some of the testing for tomorrow. But we have a Caesar Candace. That's cool. That's awesome. This doesn't really do anything. This doesn't really do anything. Did I get anything else? Did I get any other constellations? I don't think I did. We could look at Chi-Chi. Okay. Full list of characters. Risley doesn't have anything. Yaimiko has some stuff. Sino doesn't really have much that's really worth testing, I don't think. Like, it's cool. Like, maybe Sino can be a little bit more usable in Stygians. Mika, I already said. Did I not say Mika? I said Mika C5 doesn't really do anything. Because it doesn't. Except, oh. Now I get 25% attack speed. I'm curious about what he does. Who? Sino? Well, lucky you. Oh, what the fuck? Oops. Alright, so we can break up this team. Mika C5 is really good at being one con away from C6.
Our
Yeah.
mission
Traveler,
begins.
you're in the YouTube VOD. You can just scroll back. I basically started talking about Traveler as soon as the live started. So, once I end stream, I'm not going to go over everything right now, but he's an on-fielder kind of and an off-fielder kind of. Hello, I shall skip Sandrone. Oh my god, wonderful. That's so great. Not because I think Sandrone is worth skipping, but you come into my chat. I thought you came in with a question. I thought you were asking if you should skip Sandrone. And I'm tired of answering that. But no, you're already resolute. You shall skip Sandrone. Welcome into chat, Brawl Collie. Brawl Collie. Oh, it's like broccoli, but brawl. I get it. That's hard to say. Can Cryo Traveler apply cryo? No, not at all. Look at that shit. Look at that shit.
Nowhere to run.
You can just say broccoli too? Alright, wonderful. You're such a nice and decisive chatter. Wonderful to have you here, broccoli. But unfortunately we probably are gonna end out soon. I'm just losing my mind over my luck, and I'm trying to plan some things to test tomorrow. I wish I could write them down, but I don't like have anything to write anything down on right now. We could do a little bit of Sino stuff. Like we could try. I think something interesting about Sino is that he, even if you are using his infusion that you get from his skill, like I was just showing, there's very little downtime. So like, ooh yeah, I get to on-field a little bit, I do one enhanced skill, or I miss it if you're a dumbass. But then when the infusion ends, his skill is right about to come off cooldown. So you can kind of just start again. So I do my enhanced skill, oh I'm out of it, but guess what, I'm right back in. So I want to test like how much of a DPS loss is that compared to just regularly on-fielding him with his burst. And I would also like to test some stuff with timing. Like, potentially, maybe there is stuff to test with Sino. Gotta go to sleep, it's 12, have fun testing. I'm not gonna be testing for very long on this stream, it's probably just gonna happen tomorrow. I'm thinking, like, what... I lost it. If you use the skill and then his burst, do you, like, extend the base duration of his stuff? Or do you just reset it and get the duration of his... and get the base duration of his burst version? Okay. This is easy enough to find out here.
Story has only surrender through me.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay. So he definitely just resets his duration, and he gets his base 10 seconds when he uses his burst. It doesn't get added on. That's easy enough to test. But it's still worth testing DPS loss stuff. It's going to be a little bit difficult. I guess I could just use an unleveled Staff of Scarlet Sands. I guess it's not a massive deal if it's not fully leveled. We'd also do some Still Thundering Fury stuff. Did you not pre-farm? I did not pre-farm. I have been fucking busy this past patch, okay? You don't understand. I built 4 units. Okay? I built Nicole and Prune first half, and then second half I was doing Aloy and Mizuki. I've been busy. So no, I didn't pre-farm it. Because I also didn't know what other weapon I was gonna get. I mean, I know that's not a big issue. But I've been doing a lot of that, and I've been farming talent books the past few days anyways. It's fucked up. I want to get back to artifacts. You'll be busier soon. Will I be busier next patch? Or I mean this patch? It's this patch now. We're in the patch. Here we are. Did you pre-farm? No, and Cryo Traveler doesn't enable stellar reactions. And will you be building Mawika this patch? Yeah, well, I mean, yes. But that is on another account. So, we can look at that. We can look at Beto damage stuff. When is the update out for Asia? Who knows? If I redeem, will you take a look at my Risley? No. I turned off character redeems for this stream. Not bad. Part off field and on field. Yeah, we're waiting for more leaks. We're waiting to see if there's more translation stuff that falls into place, but I don't have terrible impressions off the bat. Beto damage I want to take a look at. Diona is a lot less interesting if the cryo swirl stuff isn't in her kit. I am frankly like a lot less interested in her without any of the cryo swirl stuff, so maybe I'll try to do some damage stuff with her, but I don't think it'll be crazy interesting. Other 4 stars. Yaimiko, I feel like there's not much to test.
All right, amuse
Maybe
me.
there is. Maybe there is with like burst damage things. But I think right now I still would like to get her I think her C1, it gives energy when using her burst, so I feel like I want to wait to get that until I get more burst things done. Like right now, more uptime is just like nice quality of life. Maybe I could do Thundering Fury. But that's probably not going to take long. Thundering Fury, Yai. Sino. I don't really have much to do with Diona. Mizuki, I could do light more to Mizuki might actually be the one I want to test the most. And then Beto. Alright, yeah. Tomorrow will be a decent day. Tomorrow I can get some decent amount of testing done.
All right, let's go.
Beto's probably not going to take long. If I do Diona, Diona likely won't take very long. Yaimiko might not take that long. Sino, there might be some weird shit. Chi-Chi, I don't even know what I do with Chi-Chi.
What's happening?
What is happening, girl? I love how the cooldown just starts at the halfway point. God, that's so funny. Build Fremine? What do you mean? What do you mean, build Fremine? Explain yourself. I do need to get these normals crowned. Test Fremine? Maybe. Maybe, perhaps. I might do some Fremine testing. I might do some Razor testing. We'll talk it over tomorrow. Let's just raid somebody right now. Well, actually, hold on. I forgot. I almost forgot. We have to end off on YouTube. Bye, YouTube. Who's this guy? No idea. Never met him in my life. Bye, YouTube. If you want to join the raid, you can join on Twitch. You can ! Twitch, right? Soul Raid? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. He's probably going to end somewhat soon. Is that a thing? Yeah, there we go. Starshade's got all the commands. Thank you very much. Bye-bye, YouTube. Bye.